Can you all hear me? Hello. Welcome to the Deadeye channel, where today we are returning into Megaloot, the Inventory Management Roguelike, with a really interesting spot to come in, because the build that I've created is quite fantastic, above and beyond, I think, anything I've ever done before. And so I'm pretty excited to see. We're starting on floor 120, an unusual location, but if you saw the last stream, you'll know we have battled hard to get here. Now, I've made some changes from the last time. Previously, we bounced around quite a lot, actually. Initially, we tried to use... well, we bounced into Silver and Venom after a little bit, anyway. Away from, I think it was, what, Dazzle and Gold, right? Dazzle and Gold, and then into Silver and Toxic. And then now, finally, we've kept bouncing around, and I'm into Toxic and Gloom. So, the idea behind our strategy today... There's not really much of a reason to attack these guys, because none of my attacks will actually go through at all. However, I'm not going to actually get Ephemeral Lock, so I'm not going to be able to stop building armor by attacking them, which is a nice thing, I suppose. Who best to attack here, though? Unfortunately, we don't have much of a good option. I could try attacking this guy. See if I build anything on them. I don't. So I'll keep using Tears of Gold. So the strategy here, it's a really weird one. Surprised me that it can exist. Is you can use Tears of Gold in order to negate one attack of damage. How many trillions are in a quadrillion? What is that? 1,000, right? So using a Tears of Gold allows me to negate one attack. Poison, Toxicity, Chromalure specifically, the set that I'm wearing right now, means that if any enemies attack me, that damage that they would do is instead applied as poison, which does its effect at the beginning of the following turn. You know, classic poison setting. However, in this case, because that, let's say, 128,000 damage on my 9,000 health is applying to me at the beginning of this turn, this following turn, if I can use Tears of Gold, give me one free freedom from an attack, then I don't die to that, so I stay alive, then they attack me much more, I throw on so much more poison onto myself, and it just doesn't matter because it won't hurt me, because I'll just keep using Tears of Gold. It's ridiculous. Like the stream video in general. Hey, appreciate you very much. Alright. Okay, so we keep going with Tears of Gold. The unfortunate side of this is it took us until now to get any armor. Armor allows me to do armored attack, or if I can take some damage to the armor, to do crazy amounts of freeze attack. But luckily, again, because none of my attacks actually hit an enemy without killing them, or without being negated entirely, it meant that up until now I've been able to avoid getting any armor, which means I've been able to avoid getting the Ephemeral Lock, which stops me getting more armor, so we're good. It's kind of it's a little convoluted, but not nearly as bad as it was towards the end of the last stream. Okay, so all of that together. Is there anything I haven't properly explained? I think really the big one is when I attack enemies, I gain armor off of them, which scales like crazy because of the set that I have. If I can get a crazy amount of armor, great, because that means I can do armored attacks, so a damage based on my armor. But if I take damage to that armor, I have this other set here. So any damage I take to my armor or to my health goes into this set, Celestial set, which upon taking any damage, transform it into elemental power. I use a lot of elemental-based attacks so that all of that damage scales all the way into those attacks and just crushes my enemy. So as an example, let's slow it down to 1 times. I'll pop one of these Tears of Gold so that we're safe, okay? Tears of Gold is like intangible. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a potion, but it's one that replenishes itself each battle. So I use one of these. It negates any damage that I take from poison, because poison, yeah, because they can only do damage to me in form of poison, not in form of, I guess, real damage. They first attack your armor before attacking your health, but try this strat, but can't get past 50 floors. Originally my strategy was with gold. That might help you out, is if you go gold, 3 gold items allows invulnerability for the remainder of the turn instead of just, but, you know, is there much of benefit? I think the benefit is less clear, but you could use Madness to self-attack and scale up your armor that way during those floors. Eventually, it doesn't matter as much because you can just use Tears of Gold with the Toxicity, and you have so much Jade. Like, at this point, I have so much Jade. See, when I attack this guy, they have 2 quadrillion armor at this point, which is kind of crazy. This guy's got 8. Crazy amounts of armor. You see, I'm attacking them. My armor is scaling like mad because I have so much Dazzle. And with each attack, it scales higher and higher and higher. The unfortunate thing here is that this enemy has Shield Break. That's the one bummer, but luckily I can do enough damage, probably through armor damage at that point, that I was able to take them out. So I kill the guy that can break my armor without actually doing technical damage to me. That's like one of the big things is I have to make sure I have enough damage to kill that guy on turn 1. Now I have 56.2 million armor. Okay, Hopefully we're following it. It's kind of crazy. Internet can't handle uploading in the stream. A good stream. Hey, appreciate you coming around, Cody, very much. So now we have 56.2 million armor. That's been a big focus for me, is just get a ton of Jade to get a crazy amount of armor gain. Now, when I attack, they're all going to get hit by damage based on armor loss really there, which isn't much. Like right now we're mostly doing armor-based damage. But you can see, as this guy continues getting hit, we scaled up. We were up to 56.2 million. We take all that damage. So these guys do crazy amounts of damage. You can see they not only destroyed 56.2 million armor, because they do damage based on their armor. You can see how much damage that could be. So 25% of their armor they dish out in terms of attack, which at 8 quadrillion, that means they're doing 2 quadrillion damage in 1 turn. It's unbelievable. So yeah, 56.2 million seems like a lot. It's really not compared to what they can do. But see, all of that armor gets washed away, and they do a bunch of damage to my health. However, because that armor is washed away, 56.2 million, all of that goes into, upon taking damage, transform into elemental power. So it becomes elemental power. Now, any elemental power-based fighting that I do is enhanced by 56.2 million armor's loss worth of percent increase. So my 2.8k damage on Cinder increases by this much, getting it up to 1.58 billion, which is then amplified, of course, by Faith. And then electricity I also have. See, that's a much smaller number, but still we have this on top of that. And then we have little toxicity because we're wearing the ring, but that's not very much at all. And then lastly, we have our freeze attack, which is actually the highest of them, I believe. Yeah, at 542 billion, which should also then be amplified by Faith. So now we see, though, it's not going to matter, because as soon as I attack here, our Cinder is going to activate first. I have no idea how much damage this would do at this point. It'd be an insane amount, but our Cinder should be enough to take care of business. So let's see, we do an attack. Cinder that's, I think that's 200 quadrillion damage right there. So that's all the basics for it. I can as well, like at that point where I have 0 armor, I have 4 tiers of iron, each of which repairs me 25% of my armor, so that if worst comes to worst, they cut through my armor somehow, I'm not able to keep up in whatever way, I can always use tiers of iron to replenish my armor, get that little extra amount of damage. I don't need any more tiers of iron, but that's just, that's how it goes. How you doing, SMK? Nobody, welcome. I don't really care about armor damage that much, because I believe that in some way it's calculating freeze attack versus armor damage. If I have too much armor damage, it'll just do, let's say, 542 billion damage, where if I'm doing this as freeze damage, it should actually be doing substantially more. So I want to make sure we keep freeze attack as the primary attack as opposed to armor, unless we have a ton of armor and we just haven't taken any damage yet, at which point freeze attack isn't amplified. Okay, so another thing that's interesting, if I so chose, I could reroll and ideally, I guess, you would reroll like 20 times a turn. I'm not too worried about it. My thought is I'll use leather armor, because I've gotten, I want to say, like 1 or 2 jade necklace drops from leather armor just passively going, where rerolling seems like I just never, it's just so unlikely. I mean, I would like to get it. Also, though, what we can do, though, I have 2 other possible sets I can wear at any point in case things go wrong, but I think this is gonna be my universal set. What I like about the Jade Necklace set here, how you doing there? Welcome. What I like about the Jade Necklace set here is that I'm amplifying armor so much more than I would otherwise. Eventually, it'd be great if I didn't need to do that, but right now I definitely do. However, what I can do is I can swap onto this freeze attack, because it's generic, so it doesn't count as 1 extra set, so I can swap the ring, the Dazzle Ring out for that, and then I can swap over to Silver. So if I go with Silver instead of Jade, what this allows for me to do is I can do 2 attacks, 2 turns, whatever you want to call it. Let's go up to 8x speed, where they can't ephemeral lock me. That being said, how strong is that really? It's not as strong as it could be. I can't hit this character, right, of course. Pop this. Okay. And then this character. Unfortunately with these guys, because none of them actually have enough armor to block my base attack, it doesn't matter as much, but see, we scale a little armor there. The problem is, like, all those attacks I just did there only scaled a tiny bit of armor. It'd be more realistic to show you maybe on a character that's not these guys. It's kind of unfortunate. Do you have enough? You might have, no, you would have enough. You have a good amount of armor, but I can't hit you because you have Luminous Rays, so it's kind of harder to showcase my armor gain, realistically. I'll just pop these. This one might even be a loss just because, okay, then pop, because there's not, like, oh, actually, no, we still don't have Ephemeral Lock. Okay, so here we go. So you can see after a full, like, wailing into this guy, 5.9, 6.4 mil, compared to that, like, whatever it was, for like 80 million or whatever. Well, it was like 50 million that I was getting before. This just isn't giving me almost any armor. It's okay. Like, when this guy punches through this armor, it should be the case that this next hit will just, boom, they're gone. Just because it's so much armor to lose. Even this much is a lot of armor to lose. But compared to the Jade, it's not as reliable. It is nice, though, that you can avoid 2 turns worth of damage. Like, guaranteed you just can't die. It means you don't have to use as many gold potions. So kind of nice. But I think it's less universally useful than using Jade. The last other set, though, to consider, we'll say, what can I switch out here? I'm going to switch out this one for now, and then this one, and then I want to put this Toxic Ring on. Is there something that I can... Oh, this guy, yeah, I'll just move this. So, Toxic Ring goes back on instead of this, and that'll be good. So then the third set, the third other option that I have right now, is I could go with Excalibur. So, well, Excalibur and the Ring, so the Legacy set, which allows me to hit straight through enemies like the Perfect Slave, for example. So let's say I hit right down this line. Okay, we hit right down this line, we destroy Perfect Slave, great. We get a ton of armor gain. They stun me for a second, they do a little damage, but it doesn't really matter because I have so much armor there. This guy would be a problem potentially at the front line, but not a big deal. So see, I was able to hit the Perfect Slave straight away. Let me get a pop one of these golden hearts and use a little bit of armor gain. Attack you. They punch through my armor. I can regen some armor so that when we do our next attack, they'll be able to punch my armor down again, and now we should have enough damage to one pop, hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. But again, like, none of these, like, you see 5.6 mil, it's just not the same as going for Jade. Jade is just, it's so strong that it's kind of it's a shame not to go for it, okay? We got to go with Jade. So that's kind of those are the different options though I have. I have 3 potential things I can wear. Once we have enough that we can always kill without needing to use Jade, I think it's fine at that point, but until then, I kind of like sticking with Jade. It's faster, it's easier, whatever. So that's our setup though. 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, refreshing, I don't know if there's really a whole lot of point. Madness Potion is something that I just don't think I'm going to need to use, which is nice now. The Jade Sword would be good. Yeah, maybe I'll grab a Jade Sword at some point. I don't know if our dazzle's at 20,000, so if I get a Jade Sword, it would increase it by maybe another 1,000. Yeah, which might be good. The reason I have this sword right now is because it's easier to swap out for Excalibur. Because I don't like the amount of space I have to use in order to swap around. I'd rather not have to use the loot stash too much, but okay. So using the Jade set, this would be the ideal play. You attack the middle guy here because they have a ton of health, and so I can properly wail into them to scale up my armor a ton. And then pop this potion, punch through them. We start hitting this next guy, and you see, despite how much damage might feel like I should do because there's so much armor, look at the amount of armor damage that should do, it just does not even do a blip here. It doesn't matter. So if you're thinking, which one should I go for? Hold on just a moment. If you're thinking, which one should I go for? Should I go for Armored Attack versus the Freeze Attack Amplify using Celestial? Freeze Attack Amplify is just absolutely nuts. Okay. Please. Okay. Then attack you. And then now, because we've lost our armor here, you can still see, even after all of that wailing on them, like, it's a little bit of a microcosm. But then, I can also do this if I want to, but I think that 50 million is going to be more than enough to just pop in one go. Alright. Okay, so, it's fantastic. Makes sense, I missed the demo set. Maybe one demo set. Demo set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that, yeah, this to me feels... These are like the different options that, again, I think probably Dazzle for a long time. In theory, the ultimate move, if possible, would be... So enemies can get up to 999Q, I think. That's really the question, is like, what happens when enemies reach their max armor, their max health amount? Let's see. And then go above, because I believe it can go in the negatives, and I'm really curious to see how that's going to look. We just have to battle our way up there. So I'm going to go ahead and trade in the percentage freeze attack increase. I think it's good to keep going with freeze attack for a span of time. I mean, ideally, I'd go with Jade above all else, because that's what allows me to scale to these numbers faster. But what I want is, for each different damage type, to be able to do enough to, let's see, dismantle this one, to take care of the enemies. So, like, these guys, like, one quadrillion, if I could have 3 different damage types, all of which do a quadrillion damage, then, that's fantastic. Really, though, at the end stage, like, I'm aiming for the end. I'm curious what that's going to look like. Attack. These guys are kind of annoying. I pop the front guy. I do too much damage to to actually scale up anything. So okay, well actually, I guess I held onto the armor because we're post dismantle. Dismantle's kind of strange because after dismantling, sometimes golden heart doesn't come on you automatically if you're using the golden gear, and then also the armor won't disappear from the last time. So this is a better display. So pop a golden heart, attack you. We could actually get to some crazy numbers on this, right? Oh, 10 see how fast they're moving, 8 quadrillion up to 10 quadrillion now. So we're gonna get there pretty quick, I think. It might feel like we're a ways away, but okay, I'm gonna do all 4 of these, getting us back up to 56.2 mil, then attack again. Yes, okay. So I wish this guy could have punched through my armor a second time though. I really am curious how much that would get up to, but okay, so 1 time speed, bop. Yeah, it is in the 200 quads. All right, so okay. So yeah, the ultimate end stage, that's really what I'm curious about. Once we get there, now what to do here? What's my best bet? Get rid of mind control. Oh, speed it up a little. Okay, attack them. Good, we scale a little armor. See, that's the thing, is like, if I was attacking without Jade set, I would have killed them and gotten only, I don't know, a few 100,000 armor, like 500k, let's say, where because I'm using the Jade set, I'm up to 14.7 mil, and this is enough that I technically, I don't really need more, so, like, if these guys punch through my armor, it's fine. Ooh, I should have had to put on the golden hearts there. Okay. Yeah, and that is another bother, is like, if I can do, well, I guess I could, maybe I'll punch these guys then. Reduces the odds of me dying. Well, either way, I've got the poison on me, don't I? All right, 12 mil, punch, use, punch, good. So, right now, to my understanding, enemies will continue to scale, and eventually they'll hit 999 quad, and if you go above that, it's something like you can go twice as high, or like almost twice as high as 999 quadrillion, armor, health, damage, whatever, but then it switches to negative. So, if I can get, let's say, 400 quadrillion damage a turn, after turn 2, I could, like, with my freeze attack, I could punch through anybody. With my cinder attack, I'd be punching through anybody. And then ideally, also toxicity, with as many different options as possible. If I get to 999 quad, that's also okay, because then I could punch, I could punch with freeze attack, the multiple attacks, whatever, it should clear through everybody. But what happens if they go into the negatives? Does armor... Like, let's say I hit a negative a bajillion armor, does that, on them, does that hurt them, heal them, attack me, you know? Like, some of these questions I think are really interesting. Or if I do that much damage, like let's say I do negative, you know, 1 trillion damage, does that negative 1 trillion damage mean that it'll bounce onto me, right? But then, what if I have toxicity? Will that then be negated by my golden heart? You know, like, or what if it went over negative 999 quadrillion? Like these are some of the questions that I think are really bizarre for the game in the long term, which didn't exist when I was playing before. It's sort of interesting. Previously, I was playing, I think it was Silver Toxic was the furthest I'd ever gotten in the game. And okay, we're gonna Tears of Gold and then pop. That guy should have been able to rebound my attack. Is it possible I'm just doing too much damage for them to be able to rebound, or how does that work? I wonder. But okay, sell this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's worth it to still try look. It'd be great to get some Jade, but the odds are low. I wouldn't also mind Power Mask. Maybe if I see more of those, I'll get that. All right, pop this. Oh, this is a good set of enemies. Okay, they break through my armor. Now I can do it again. Good. And then we pop. Good. And then, is it going to go straight away with death to everyone? Yes, it is. Okay. I just want to see these higher numbers. I know it's possible. There's some combination of enemies that allows me to see crazy numbers, but okay. I mean, those are already crazy numbers, I suppose. Okay, so we need to have enough to always be able to get rid of that guy in one turn, because if they can shield break... Well, actually, you know what? This is the cool thing about it is, because I have the Tears of Iron, even if the enemies shield break, I can just finish them off the next turn and then use Tears of Iron to get myself back up to the numbers that I need. Okay, pop. I've also found, when it comes to poison, like, these guys do so much damage, and really, especially, okay, let's pop again. These guys do 451,000 damage. I have never seen that type of poison on myself, so I wonder if it's capped in some way based on my own health. Like, they can only do 9,000 damage per attack or something. It seems odd. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just going to just gonna do some of this as they continue to... Yeah, well, yeah, maybe, because it was 9,000 damage per attack, and they were each attacking 6 times. 12 attacks, 9,000 damage, plus whatever this guy's damage is, 136 times 6. Like, all that together, that might make like 200,000, right? It feels like it makes sense. So, because it should be, based on their attacks, this should be easily in the millions, but it's not. Okay, scale me a little armor, and then pop. So, okay. But yeah, we're at a point where I think we can always do enough. Hopefully. We'll see. Okay, attack. Don't want to ever attack. The one thing is, like, these guys are still going to be a problem for me until I can afford to swap off and like onto Excalibur. Attack. Sell. Okay. Up. Yes. Oh yeah, I should look for the mask there. Okay. Because they can, like, the Jupiters can stun me, and if they can stun me, the problem is that the poison can get me then. So we gotta try to avoid that happening, basically. See, like, if I attack this guy right here, I'm pretty sure they'll stun me for a turn, the poison will catch up, and then I'm doomed. But I think if I attack them first turn, it doesn't, because I don't have any poison on me already. It's just if I attack them on a turn after the first turn. And then we skip turn, sell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I looking for? What would I most wish to find? Oh yeah, there was the sword. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we go with the sword. Right now I think it doesn't matter too much. I guess it wouldn't matter either way. I kind of like having the extra health, but it doesn't probably matter which I go for. Is there room? The thing is, like, I don't think there's any room ever for the health to matter, because if I keep scaling up health, it is going to scale faster than my base armor will scale. Not faster than this 56 mil or whatever, but... Oh, we got to make sure you're down for sure. Okay. Okay, look at that, 83 million. Okay. Is it possible for me to skip turn or to attack this guy, maybe? There you go. And then that might be the numbers I'm looking for. So 83 million. What is this going to look like? 500. Okay, 500 quad. You know what? I should probably title it 100 quadrillion instead of 1 quadrillion, but quadrillion is such an absurd number in the first place. All right. 6 attack times enemy times 9.5 heal equals 171 damage. It's down 71. Let's see. Attacks times 3 enemies times 171. Oh, 1,000. You're saying? Yeah. Yeah, they all had 6 attacks. Yeah, but then I think I took a little damage the first turn plus that 171. So it was probably across the 2. Okay. Open. What do you got? So. Okay. Do need to find. Let's find ourselves one thing I can trade in. I could trade in the sword. I'm kind of impartial. Sword's okay, but I want one more thing. One more thing that I think would at least be worth it to trade. At this point, there's not really much point in trading. In trading faith necklaces, because our faith would be plus 3,000. Our faith. Well, actually, you know what? Faith isn't terrible to trade in. Everything, it's all, like, ideally you always trade in Jade, and then outside of Jade, everything else is just percentage based, like what has the highest percent increase to itself. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe this one's also good. Freeze attack at base, freeze attack, 1.8k, and this is an increase of, ooh, that's good. Probably trade this in. Okay, pop. Oh, right, increase speed a little bit. Okay. And you can see, yeah, even after just a few attacks is all we need in order to get up to 8 mil. And I think that's enough. Okay, also cool here that I can hit this character, and then it bounces all of this electric charge onto this one. I wouldn't think this would be enough to kill them at 3.64 mil unless Faith isn't being accounted for, and I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Yeah, so whatever damage, or maybe, well, it's hard to tell if that was the damage from, that might have been the damage from Cinder. I'm hoping Electric, there we go, yes, I'm hoping Electric actually is getting amplified by Faith and doing crazy damage. I think it should be. 558. Let's see, that's... Okay, so... 700,000, this would be 69 million, then this would be 266 billion, 554 trillion, and then, yeah, 558 quad. So it is. And if we keep scaling up Dazzle, we'll get there pretty fast, hopefully. Although, yeah, it's enemy specific, so we want to make it so that we're always getting that when there's just, like, a limited amount, I guess I'll say, of enemies to choose from. Okay, so that gets us up to 60 mil, and we're doing armor-based damage, as it turns out, to kill. So, because we haven't lost any armor yet, 60 mil out of 51.4 mil. I actually don't... Oh, because we're coming out of the dismantle. Interesting. Okay. So because we don't have any currently amplification to our freeze attack. Oh, but look how fast freeze attack goes over. You know, freeze attack, it says 31.3 bill, but I'm thinking maybe it is taking into account the amplification. I'm not sure. Because they're both being amplified by faith. So armored attack, it's not like armored attack isn't amplified by faith. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Any chance that I could find something that I want? The dream is Jade Necklace. Mask is good though, yeah. Take that. Alright. Yeah, I feel like you just get one thing that's good. The odds of finding Jade is it's so low that I don't think you should actually go looking for it much. Okay, attack. Ooh, wait, you have armored attack. Gotta get rid of you. First, so get rid of them first and see, right now our amplification is non-existent. This is the risk, is that those armored attack guys can break through your armor. Even though it's 58.3 mil, they break through your armor and you just don't actually have any amplification. What I want here is millions of amplification. So, but luckily, again, Tears of Iron. I don't really need 4 Tears of Iron, but it's nice, and it makes it so that I for sure will be safe. Even if I only get, like, let's say 2 million, I can still get my 2 million amp. Okay, so then this, and I attack. You see 13 quad they're on now. They punch through my armor. I got, well, it should be, I guess it's not freeze attack, but cinder attack. The 58 mil on the cinder attack there. And then, bop, boom. So, amazing. Okay. Okay. Hard to tell, though. The one thing that's hard to tell, really, is how much is freeze attack right now. I feel like freeze attack might actually be, well, maybe I could test that. So, okay. 1 billion. Where's my freeze attack? 22 billion. I'm pretty sure. 44 billion, 78 billion. Oh, that's armored attack, actually, that I'm doing there, though. So then, okay, so armored attack is actually really good, too. Maybe I should also spec into armored attack, just in case. Because if they, like, this guy breaks my armor, but if there wasn't someone to break my armor, it's always going to be pretty much. But I could spec armored attack so that we can always guaranteed kill first turn against the Saturns. A little more armored attack. If I keep doing Jade, either way it'll keep up. But okay, doing bop, 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 boom. And now 13. I think that was 13 quad, but I could, that might have been the freeze attack. Okay, bop, and we're gonna hit. I guess I'll hit you. That's fine. Boom. Boom. Yeah, the tricky thing there is, let's say there's one Jupiter behind one of those guys, and I hit through that guy. I can then hit the Jupiter, and then they could stun me. And even though they wouldn't be able to do anything to my armor, they would be able to hurt through my poison's gonna finish me either way. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, poison is capped in some way, because there's no way 19k poison would ever be on me. No one does that little damage anymore. So probably even if I raise my health, I'm never gonna be able to keep up with this. Or on the flip side, maybe poison is broken in some way where, like, and this was a theory that I had. Maybe their damage they're doing to me is amplified by some like armor percent or something, and so maybe poison only scales for the attack damage, and that's why it's lower. That's the other theory. And it's possible, not impossible, but I don't find it very likely. 4, 5, 6. I love Jade. I'd love to get Jade. Attack you. Okay. But there has been a lot of brainstorming. I might also try trading in a Hunter's Jerkin, because that gives precision. I really am pretty confident that it doesn't matter. Okay, pop this on. That precision, because as far as I can tell, okay, sell these ones. The Jupiters have 700 something agility in the 30s of floors, and then the Chest of Opportunity is what allows you to hit them no matter what. It's not that they have less agility than that. Because there was a suggestion that maybe if I trade in a little bit of precision, I could counter the agility, but I really don't think that's the case. Okay, we gotta finish you off. Yeah, without this, then we can put on some armor. Okay. So, I mean, I do have a little bit of energy. Imagine I use dodge. There's just no reason to, though. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The warrior ability where they can negate stun is really nice. I wonder, but I think the extra attacks, there's no way that anything else keeps up with that. Pop. I do think, though, definitely it would have been worthwhile to go with Chest of Opportunity to be able to ignore, assuming that allows you to ignore Jupiters. It doesn't seem like it allows you to ignore Perfect Slave. I was talking to someone who'd given it a try, so I don't think that that's a thing, but at least to ignore Jupiters would be amazing. Oh. There you go. 1, 2, because they're the only thing that really is still a major bother. Then again, if first turn we did enough damage, is it possible that we could punch through everyone else? Yeah, because there's Perfect Slave. The answer, I guess, would be if I could do enough general damage, I could switch eventually to Excalibur and have enough armor gain. I could switch to Excalibur instead of using the Gloom, and then we could take care of these guys in one go, so there wouldn't be anybody who's really a problem, assuming Jupiter is on the field. Hard to say, though. Unfortunately, Excalibur doesn't allow you to hit Jupiter, which... Second turn, apply stack bar this mark, remove all buffs on target, but it's not a buff. Jupiter's counter stun doesn't count as a buff. Boom, boom. Yeah, see, like, there's no way 9.53k is gonna poison. It's just not possible. It's exactly the number of armor I have. Like, it's no way. All right. Boom. There you go. So just looking for. Oh my god! There it was. There it was. Yeah, and that's another tough thing, is if I go too fast, I'm going to miss them here and there. But if I don't go too fast, I'm never going to find them in the first place. Alright, so, which is what makes it nice to use the leather armor, because then I just have one set I can look at instead of it being so many sets at once. I mean, it's okay. We don't need a ton of Dazzle all the time, but definitely Dazzle is the most valuable thing to look for, and the least common. Bummer, though. Bummer. Okay. Pop. Thank you. Would this work with Unchained set? Yeah, it's just Unchained and Demon are both worse currently, but they might end up being better. Ooh, don't actually use too many of those. Okay, there we go. They might end up being better once I have. Oh gosh, dang it! Right, of course. Here's gold. Gosh. Okay, attack you. Okay, are we not doing enough to kill you in one go? Definitely have to amp that then. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. And this is where having silver would be nice, because assuming I do enough damage and I can able to, like, there's just, I have to have, the thing is I have to have poison and I have to have celestial. If there's ever a chance that we can get off of having, there might be a way to avoid needing to have poison if we can do enough damage and hit everybody all at the same time. Like, I could use, eventually the theoretical thing, maybe, would be to use the legacy items and then to use demon, assuming I had enough dazzle going up, because then I would hit everybody and I would never be able to be stopped. It's only Jupiter that could stun me, but at that point I should be able to scale up enough armor to be okay. We'll see. I have all these ideas of how I want it to go in the very long term, because it would be amazing to just be able to just clear through enemies. And I think if I could do a precise amount of damage, like always do 999 damage or whatever, with 4 different options, like hit with freeze and so on, right? I feel like that would be the point where I don't need, like, I wouldn't need dazzle anymore, because I would have that damage and I could just, yeah. It would work, maybe, I don't know. All right, attack. But that's the 3. Okay, then they're gonna punch through this. Well, they will eventually. So what kind of armor you got 20, you got 13. Okay, 13 quad. Boom, 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 boom. Punch. Nice. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Pop. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't hit this guy. Let's hit. Actually, I can first turn hit you, can I? Yes, I can, because first turn, you all counter against me. It does the poison. Why exactly can I hit you first turn, actually? You stun me, then it must take you more than 1 turn to cut through my armor. Is that possible? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. So why is it that poison can't take effect until turn 3? Or isn't? Because I didn't gain any armor. Regardless, we need poison, because otherwise we would die here, right? Okay, pop. Interesting, though. Okay. See, like, we have 2.6 mil. It's like no armor at all. So we're going to use this so we can keep scaling our damage up. They pop through that, and now we have enough damage to one shot. Boom. All right, sell. Okay, so Mask is nice because it can continue to amplify my freeze attack, which is basically how I want to handle first turn killing Saturns for now. Of course, and it also amplifies my armored attack, so either way it should help. I guess I could get, maybe I'll trade in an armor an armored attack increase, because it would double my armored attack, and that might be helpful as well. It's just one more way to handle it. It's a first turn way to handle enemies that have a lot of armor or health or so on. Where is it? Where is it? Did I miss one? Okay, nothing. Oh well, we'll find it next time. Move this over. The odds are, I think, generally pretty good for the claw, the divine claw, because I haven't traded very many in. I don't know if I've traded in a single divine claw. Look at all these drops of chaos. I guess these guys could actually be sort of annoying if they golden locked me turn 1. So I think I'd still be able to handle them, but 6 of them is kind of bizarre, yeah. Okay, there's another mask. Can appreciate that. Oh, come on, give me the claw, give me the claw. Or a jade necklace. There. That'll work. In favor of... Hold on. Freeze. 1.9, 1.8. So better to go with the... 225, 250. Better to go, yeah, this way. Alright. Pop. Attack. So now... We got power, but it wasn't enough. But once we get armored attack, it should be enough for us to get you 1 turn. Attack. Not that we necessarily absolutely need to, but it would be helpful. Speed things along. Alright, boom. Attack. Okay. Can't attack through anybody here. Alright, you know what? You're going to pop, so I'll attack the one behind. Okay. And now, boom, 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 boom. Actually, no, that was... whatever, it's fine. We'll get the armor here. That'll work. So, alright. Okay, bunch of these guys. What if I first turn attack. If I skip the turn, it's interesting. I'm pretty sure if I skip the turn, it'll still deal the cinder, yeah. And then, yeah, no one can attack me anyway. Okay, whatever. Skippy turn again. Boom. Does decrease the amount of attacks I have to do anyway. 1, 2. So just only really care about Dazzle Necklace. Dazzle Necklace. Nothing. Okay. Pop. Attack you. True. You can mind control me. Not that it matters that much, but... Boom. Sell. Okay. We're gonna go for... Gosh. Look at that. 481. That must have been like 2 attacks. Dang. Yeah, we need to do enough damage first turn. Once we have armored attack, probably. Is armored attack going to be enough? It's not going to help me my first turn, first attack. So against them, I would need it to be probably freeze attack increase. But like, yeah, we have... If there were an Iron Golem in here, that would be a problem because my damage is going to be way too low with this amount of armor. Attack. It went up to 8,000 there. That was less than my amount of health. I wonder. Okay, attack. But yeah, increasing health. There's this theory where, yeah, if I were to increase my health enough, then maybe I could scale off of the health instead of just the armor. But the amount of health is so small compared to the amount of armor that I can gain and then scale off of. I don't need nearly as much as I can get, of course, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop. I'll do that. Boom. Yeah, how much do you guys punch into that? 58 mil. Boom. So, will this work with... yeah, I think I answered that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Pop this one. Attack you. Scale some armor. Attack you again. And then just... It's cool here we don't actually have to use Golden Heart at all. It's one of the few areas we wouldn't have to. So, because we get to scale without... yeah. Without needing to take the armor damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, no Dazzle Necklace. Let's attack. Yeah, just attack. Okay. Boom. Boom. It's a good turn. Oh. Oh, right. Never scaled. I forgot. Never scaled my armor. Alright, sell. Okay. Pop this. We're going to attack you. Boom. Attack. Pop. Attack. Nothing. Okay. Open. Oh, there it is. Okay, Dazzle Necklace. Fantastic. Not leaving myself very much room. I want to say slowly we're going to get a little bit less health potions because I don't think I need them. It is nice to have a few, though, because enemies can be... They can have, yeah, certain spacing or whatever. They can have a certain... Like, this enemy with this enemy behind them in this specific order where I have to wait a bunch of extra turns, Jupiter especially. That can be annoying, so got to be a little careful of that. And then I'll... Oh, okay, Spring of Unity. I already sold it. It's all good. Sell. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's do you. Wow, good amount of health on the mind control guys, surprisingly. Attack. Attack. Boom. Sell. Okay, this one goes in. Any luck here with Dazzle Necklace additions? Nope. Okay. All right. Pop. And attack. Okay. I'm excited. Yeah. Ooh. Right. So if I attack you, you actually can't do enough damage to me to be a problem, which is fine. Oh. Did you actually counterattack at all, or did I just hit you somehow enough to kill you? I don't know. You're Jupiter, so it shouldn't have worked, but maybe it did. Okay. All right. Works for me. So how much? 21Q. Interesting. Okay. Up, 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 up. And we're getting up to 60 mil. So if I do this, 297. And then you can actually scale me a little bit higher if you want. Okay. I go to 1. That was 354. Okay. Interesting. Up to 8. Alright, attack. 2, 3. Love to see the continuing scaling. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, closer, closer. And honestly, yeah, up to 60 mil. That feels pretty high. Okay, attack. Then attack. Okay. I guess I'll just skip turn. Pop, pop, sell. 2. Feels like it's getting a lot more common that I don't actually need to use as many tiers of gold as I would expect. Like I'm scaling. I guess it's just when I survive these hits, which I can only really do if this guy doesn't get a chance to attack. If they get a chance to attack, then I don't survive the hit, at which point I have poison on me that stays. Attack. Okay. Attack. Is there any world where switching back to gold works because I get invulnerability? It's only one. I would still have to use the gold potions. They wouldn't change anything. Okay. Self. Pop. Okay. Looking for the jade. Okay. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. It really has to be freeze attack because even with that much armor, armored attack is just nowhere near. So it doesn't even. It's not a drop in the bucket. Okay. Pop these on. We should have enough though damage on us. Maybe to finish you. And then this guy. Okay. Sell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nothing there. Pop. Yeah, worth it to go with armored attack increase. Yeah, it still probably is though. Will armored attack ever be able to keep up with Saturn? Okay, attack. Because eventually Saturn's gonna get up to the 999Q, right? Attack. Bop, 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 bop. Attack. Okay. Sell. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sell. Good. Go with you. Okay. Alright. Gosh, so many of these guys. Come on, there you go. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Nothing. Yeah, I want to see if... It shouldn't take long. I think there are ways for me to get over the 99Q damage, I think already, because we can get to 500,000 something. 500 quad something, whatever. Pop. Sell. Come on, come on. Give me more. 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, pop this on, and I don't think either of the... Yeah, we can just take care of them with the... take care of them with the lightning, probably. Pop. Good. So this is up to the millions. Okay. Which does... Is that 1 trillion, maybe? Okay, okay. Good signs. Attack. Boom. Sell. I don't need to take a whole lot of damage to do crazy. Like, I only need to take a tiny amount of damage, really, to do crazy counter damage. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think so. Looking. Nothing? Okay. How do I do against you? In 1 turn, I'm able to do all but 1.15T. Am I doing that in armor damage? It must be. I must be by the end. Pop. Pop. Sell. So that means if I trade in an armor, I should be able to one-turn you. Let's test that out now. See if I find any dazzle necklace. Nothing? Okay, pop. 1 turn. Let's see it. Yes. Good. Good. Because that means you can't shield pop me anymore. We have to keep up with you a little bit. But not massively. As long as we keep getting dazzle, we keep looking for dazzle, that should work. And also if we keep going with freeze attack of any kind increase. Don't need this, move this up. Okay. Faith also. Could go for Faith. That'd be a decent increase to my damage. Because I feel like they're increasing by like maybe 8% or something every time. I don't want another one of those. I don't need 2. I don't even need 2. Okay. Okay, pop this. Pop you. There you go. Sell. 6, 7, 8, 10. Hit you. So the ones that I can choose to hit that I'm safe to, that'll scale up my armor enough are there's Death, there's Saturn, and there's the Iron Golem. Everybody else is not safe. Not safe. Attack. Good. One, two. But it might be the case it might be the case that I could swap off of Gloom and swap onto Demon now, and that work better. Maybe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe like something like this, yes. Buy this, and we will... Necklace-wise, we can't swap. We can swap this and then swap off this one. And let's see it. Maybe. Except for Jupiter's, though. Jupiter's are still going to be a problem. So this is enough armor. I'm at 2.4 mil armor. They're going to attack into me. I can replenish the armor if I need to. Then they attack into me, and then I pop them down. And how much? 2 quad. It's not horrible, but against enemies that have 26, it's not really gonna hold up very well. So Tears of Gold. Attack. Can I one-turn... I should be able to one-turn kill you still, because Demon... That's interesting. I couldn't one-kill turn you. Well, actually, no. Well, it's okay, though, because I can just do this. Replenish that armor, attack. Okay. I'm not really sure that Demon actually is speeding me up. Because normally Demon speeds you up because you're able to apply to everybody, but because you have to actually attack everybody so many times, I think it's actually slower. Just time-wise slower. It's because if I'm just attacking down one lane, I'm scaling up my armor, then I take the armor damage and I just do 1 attack to each that kills, instead of doing 17 attacks to each. I think Demon at this point is actually a slower move. Okay, then attack you. Oh. Huh. 497k. I never scaled my armor. Oh, maybe because I died and got revived, or I'm not sure. But yeah, that doesn't work for me. Okay. We need to first turn, well, you should be taken care of, hopefully. Oh yeah, let's swap back onto this. I don't know exactly how that worked. 2, 3. Might be safe to, we attack you. You're gonna stun us. Sell this. 3, 4, 5. How much damage do you do? Shouldn't bother me too much. I'll convert that just in case. I don't know. Sure. Okay. So we're gonna attack this guy. It's not enough to kill you, but we have enough armor that we're fine. Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit odd. Just didn't want to die there, but also wasn't really sure why I died before. I must not have put on Dazzle maybe properly. So, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop. Attack you. Okay, armor damage. Yeah, against the Saturns, we're just hitting their health. So that's why I'm able to still kill them, where against these guys, I'm not hitting their health, I'm hitting their armor. So that's why it doesn't even move. Okay, and pop. And pop. And pop. Sell. Okay. Which means, in terms of armor damage, yeah, even though we're only doing in the billions instead of the quadrillions, that works. Okay, attack. Attack. Boom, sell. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. Gloom necklace. Thank you very much. 6, 7. Could sell this one and put on the Gloom sword for a little extra. 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's see how that does for us. Alright, attack. Wait, I have ephemeral lock. What's up with me getting ephemeral lock so often now? We might still have enough just with this, because these guys are really low HP comparatively. So, okay, but that's not. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. What is causing that? Maybe I'm using, as my first attack, I'm using the armored attack instead of freeze attack. And so my initial attack is scaling off of them a little bit of Dazzle, where normally it wouldn't, because freeze attack is so much more. Don't need tears. So, interesting. So might need to get back to raising freeze attack. I don't know. It's odd. 1 attack. Okay. Yeah, I think that is what's happening, which is not good for me. That's not good. So, okay. Put this in. Maybe I'll focus freeze attack first. Not sure. Okay. Attack. Okay. Those guys go down. Now, it is freeze attack initially. So let's say I hit you. I should one-pop you, right? Yes, I am one-popping you. And then I didn't get any ephemeral armor, did I? I did get ephemeral armor. Why? I one-popped you. I shouldn't have gotten any. Oh, this is bad. Don't know why this is happening. Because it definitely could get me killed. But I don't understand what's causing it. So... Because if you one-shot kill somebody, you don't scale. Maybe it's two-shot killing, and I'm switching over. Like there's some amount of weird leeway that exists with armored attack and freeze here. I just need to keep raising my freeze in more isolation from armored. Sell. Move this one up. 2, 3. Oh, nice. Whoa, we're getting a lot of dazzle right now. I don't know why. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. wonder if holding onto a certain amount of items actually raises the odds of finding those items. Like if you don't dismantle them. Probably not. Attack. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop. Just seems to be way more common. Way more common for me to scale tiny armor instead of big armor right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe, yeah, we focus freeze for a sec. Okay, attack you. And now we can scale big off these guys. Always scale off the big guys if we can. Pop, pop, pop. Sell. Okay. Let's go with you. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Boom, boom. Sell. Okay. I mean, I appreciate that it lets me take care of them a lot more consistently. It's a trade-off, kind of. Might have to go. We just go back to freeze a little bit. Pop. Sell. Okay. Boom. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Attack. Pop. Pop. There you go. Gosh, so many. So many of you. Alright. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop this on. Okay. Alright, and then yeah, it is you again. Okay. There. 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 Oh, dang. Right, of course. Okay, careful. Okay. Second turn. Third turn. Fourth turn. Then we do, yeah, Tears of Gold. On the next turn. 2, 3, 4, pop. Tears of Gold, pop. There you go. Ugh, okay. Dismantle. I want to say dismantle. I gotta raise my freeze attack up again because I think there's some weird interruption going on there. So I gotta keep focused on that, and then we can go with the gloom. Okay. Attack you. Good. So no ephemeral lock there. No ephemeral armor gained, which is good. So I don't want to gain it. I want to. Oh, actually, well, maybe the reason for that was because of the default amount of armor. Oh, actually, this is good though, because then do like this. And then go to 1, skip a turn. How much is that going to be? Was that? Oh, was it? I missed it, but that was 999 quad, I think. Gosh dang it. We'll get there again. Okay, attack. Okay. But then there's the ephemeral lock on such like a low amount of armor. All right, attack. Too dangerous because if there was if there was a an iron golem behind this guy, it could cause me real problems. Okay, pop. Take you out. Good. Okay. Take you out. And take these guys. Good stuff. You guys can't get through my armor. Okay, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do have 2 jade necklaces on us. We gotta trade those in when we can. Oh, take them out in one go. Yes, thank you. Oh, single attack total limit. That's okay. My 600. Oh gosh, look at that. 600,000 or 600 quad, right? No, maybe no. That was 600 trillion. That's fine then. Okay, whatever. Fine, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop down. Which one are you? Yeah, this guy. Maybe they're just raising their amounts of armor enough. Maybe it's not actually a problem of the armored attack, but yeah, it sucks to get up to 1 million instead of the huge millions. I guess I wouldn't be able to get even close to that if I didn't have Dazzle on right now, though. We'll get around it eventually. 42 quadrillion armor. Gosh dang. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, well, I'll start with this guy so we can stop their armor destruction. Okay, then go to you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Good. And then you. Good, 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 good. Okay. Content live. Alright. So, and any more dazzles you can give me. Gift me the dazzle. Because that would be great. I mean, having two at once is wild. I guess we've held on to him, though, kind of intentionally. I wouldn't mind having a sword, actually, at this point. An ice sword. Not that one. Nope, nope, nope. Good, attack you. Come on. Give me the ice blade. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Attack. Okay. Pop this. Attack. Ice sword, ice sword. Okay, you. And you guys. Good. So. Alright. I'll say, I'm going to change instead of hitting a quadrillion to say 100 quadrillion. No, I want to say 999 because that's really the point. We're going to get 999 quad today. Alright. Save. Good. Alright. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Give me. Then put this on and attack you. Give me the faded jade. Okay, attack. Pop. Boom. Boom. Alright, pop this on. There was a mask, but I don't really need the mask that much. Maybe I'll take a mask if I see one again. Want the blade. There it is. So, bye. Thank you. Alright, attack. Okay. Attack. Attack. Boom. So. It's interesting because like enemies are going to continue to scale, and some of them will eventually get to a point where we're always going to have enemies we can build off of. But I have to be able to kill Saturn, so that's kind of never going to be a thing. Like ideally, you always have the ability to scale armor, but Saturn's make it so I don't really know if I want that much. Okay, probably shouldn't have turned in the armored attack glove though, because I can always use Tears of Iron if I have a Saturn problem like that, until I get up to where I'm doing enough damage anyway. Yeah, but. Okay, attack. Okay. Boom. 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 Good. So. Okay. Turn in the sword for freeze attack. Scaling freeze attack is good. Probably best to just keep. We gotta go dazzle though. Gotta go dazzle. Alright. Boom. Well, this is a good opportunity. Depending on. Well, we don't have any armor. We don't have any iron golems here, so we can't do the absurd scaling, but attack. Get pretty good. How much is that? 6. 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go with this and pop you down. There's 1. I'm gonna hit. Doesn't really matter who I hit here. I guess I can hit you again. Okay. It's 2. Pop, 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 pop. But yeah, everyone's just gonna pop here instantly, doesn't matter. So, yeah. Boom, attack. Okay, so what, we're getting up to 65 million. I think if we get up to 80 something, that's where we'll start hitting 999. Attack, probably. So, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that will happen, it won't take too long once we have some more jade. Attack. Plus we'll get extra attacks. The thing is, every 8 floors we're raising our attack amount as well. So those numbers will happen. And it's a nice thing about Deserter that makes it so special. So special and so wonderful. Is we will get there. We will get there whether we want to or not. Alright. Ooh. 73 though. Nice. And then I'm gonna take. Can I? How fast? My best bet here. Take you out. Good. Then I'm gonna pop all of these. Put this on. And I want you to break that armor. And then I want to go to 1 times speed. Let's see what this is gonna look like. Okay. 475. Okay. Good. Nice. That's pretty good. Pop this. Boom. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I can't get to you yet. Okay, 22 mil. You know, it's nothing too crazy, but pop, pop, pop. 5.15k. Yeah, right. It's like exactly matching my health. Okay, attack. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop, and then if it were possible to go with silver well, no, that would no. If it were possible to go with silver instead of toxic, I could get to. It would allow me to stop ephemeral lock, so I get to crazier armor amounts. The problem would just be that Iron Golem is going to punch through that either way and kill me. Not gonna happen. Alright, attack. Scale me. Little scaling. All you need. Boom. Sell. Okay. Hit death. We can also hit the mind control guy if we want. Like, death is going to get us to our max scaling amount, but mind control guy will also get us pretty high up there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I guess the perfect set would be if I had an Iron Golem here and 2 perfect slaves, and then an Iron Golem behind. But either way, yeah, no, I would be able to scale. There's no way to scale more armor, really. No. Okay, attack. Because then I wouldn't be able to actually scale that armor because I would still take hits from the slaves. Or an Iron Golem here with 2 enemies that can be popped through just my Cinder, and then I scale off the Iron Golem, and then kill the Iron Golem somehow. No, because then they would punch me. They would punch me, and then the next turn I would kill everybody. It wouldn't matter, yeah. Oh well. Move the mask in, or I don't think the mask is the right play here. Pop, attack. Good, 1 turn kill. Pop you. Now, attack you. You delete all the armor. I get it back, and I do 294. Okay, so closer, closer, closer. So, all right, attack. I'll just attack you because I'll let these guys pop automatically. Okay. Then again, because I do not want to miss my opportunity to scale properly here. Good. 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 And then, how much damage have I done to you? Because I already lost a little. I probably lost a few million. 50 out. So that was 3, where this one's gonna 1 pop. Okay. Interesting. Which does 390. Okay, now you're up to 50. Oh, 50 million for 50 quadrillion. Crazy. Okay, pop this on. Keep getting us up there. Dismantle. Okay, and we're starting with 73. I wish there was if there was just an Iron Golem in here, we could see that 999 number. Okay. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Okay. But no, this is not going to be enough. Not even close. Okay. Pop. Sell. Okay. Iron Golem. At least this will get us up to because the break thing where you get to keep your armor allows technically so much potential armor gain. Attack. Okay. Attack. Attack. Pop. Sell. 1, 2. Okay, we're out now of jade necklaces at long last. We've gone through our storage. So I would like to find one more if possible. Pop. And I'll do you. Okay. Give me another one. Attack. Attack. Sell. Pop. Attack. 2, 6. Okay, no such luck. Give me that. Okay. Boom. There it is. Nice. Wow, that's awesome. Got a jade necklace just from the leather. That's the thing with the leather, yeah. It feels like the odds are much more even with leather than they are with this, where it feels like this is massively impacted by refreshes, or like by what you've chosen. The leather seems a little bit more random. Maybe that's just in my mind, but feels unusually common. Okay. Pop these onto me and attack. 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 Sell. Okay, pop. Start with... I'll start with you. Ouch. Oops. Okay, careful. Don't let myself die by accident. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, this is where it gets kind of annoying. It's like when they do that, when they have two of them in a row, it is a little bit tougher. Divine Ring. I already have one of those, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go with... none of you are gonna scale me enough. I could probably punch through you without getting armor. Oh, I can't. Oh well. Okay, alright. Ouch. Right. Okay, that... Actually, wait. Oh, stun. This stun character. Okay. So we'll try this way instead. Okay. Not bad. Thank you. Okay. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, Jade. Jade. I mean, we have stuff we can trade in until we can get that, but okay. Don't want to punch anybody that I can't one-shot. Surprised I can't one-shot this guy. Do you have any... I should be able to... I feel like I should be able to, but oh well. Too risky. Okay. We can just rely on our electric to take care of it for us. Boom. Ah, no. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will attack you. Okay. Punch. And now we do skipping turn, activate, skipping turn, activate. Oh, I hate this guy. Activate, skipping turn, activate, skipping turn, activate, skip turn. This should be the max amount that I need, though. Like, that's... that situation is so rough. Okay. Give me another Jade. Luckily, we have one, though. We have one Jade. Scale 1 million armor. What a pain. Ooh, 1 million armor can be kind of bad against this, too. Pop. Little damage to me. Pop. There, we're good though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Let's go you. Okay, you're on 14 quad. I'm guessing iron golems are... It's hard to say. Oh, attack you. Okay. Iron golems are 50 quad at this point. So, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. Pop this on, attack. Okay. Attack. Okay. You're at what? What's your max? 66. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's cool. No, don't do that. Actually, we're okay. We're okay. I can punch you. Okay. Huh? Cinder was at 75.8 mil. Wow. But you should have punched... Your armor break should have broken my armor and not given me the advantage, right? That's a little odd. Oh well. I mean, I appreciate it. I just don't know why it went that way. Because Iron Golem wouldn't have been the first to move there. Oh no, maybe Iron Golem was because the other guy just got shown. So Iron Golem was already in view, where the other guy was just now in view, the Saturn. And so, so the punch came from Iron Golem, not Saturn. That would make sense. Okay, dismantle. What happened at the end of the turn? What happened at the end of the turn, not the beginning of the turn? And I still have the armor, didn't I? Odd. Dismantle. Because I don't think I'd already used the Tears of Iron there. Let's see. Give me. What do I want here? Dazzle Necklace. Nope. Okay, pop. Attack. Ooh, this is good for me. So this is where we should be able to see the 999 for the first proper time, we'll say. Pop these back on. Okay. There it is. Look at all those 9s. Amazing. Oh, it kills me anyway. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful. So you gotta be kind of cautious with. At this stage of the game, armor increase percent might be better than the Dazzle amulets. Dazzle amulets are better because they increase, they say cubically. So every time that I hit, the amount is being like added and left, and then added and left, and added and left. Armor percent is good, but I've already got a solid amount of armor percent, 1.8k. So it's less than 10% increase. So I'm going Dazzle always whenever I can, and then outside of Dazzle, I'm going whatever is like, so Cinder damage right now. If I could increase it by 280, for example, that's 10%. I know I can't do that, so I don't want to do that one. If I can increase the percentage increase by 360, I would. I think I can with that, so maybe Cinder would be a solid idea. Cinder isn't great though because it's a specific one. I would rather go with, well, I guess Cinder's okay. Like freeze attack as well. I think 225% is what I have, so I can increase this by 10%. Faith is the best of these though right now, probably, because I can increase that by 3,000% with a Faith ring, and it's at 28,000, so it's well over 10%. That's probably the best one to go with right now. Okay. But yeah, armor percent is good. Armor and Dazzle are both good. Attack. But I've already, the only reason I'm not doing that is because I've already put in a lot. Oh, gosh. No, whoa, wait. Was that, had I already died there? Oh, I got distracted. I had already died there? That's crazy. What? Look here instead of YouTube, right? Yeah. Well, I look at either one. They both come in. Ah, gosh dang it. Okay. Had I already died there? I didn't even notice. Gosh. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, hello. I have a potion in my hand. Okay. The potential to run it back. Okay. The thing is, if I had gone without opportunity, or if I'd gone with the opportunity chest, I would have been way better. I would have had a way better odds of winning there. Is there anything here that I care less about? Oh, freeze attack increase also would be really nice. And no armored attack. We don't have to go armored attack, we can go freeze attack. These are a few of the things that might be a good idea for me. Okay. I might run it back and go with freeze attack. Oh, imagine I could put the potion inside my inventory between. That would be a great glitch. Gosh dang it, game. Give me glitches. Okay. That's a bummer. But we did. Luckily, we did hit the 999Q before end, so I don't have to change the title. But okay. There are two major changes I would make to the build. So I may run through because I do think it would be interesting to, like, if I didn't have to avoid Jupiter's because I have the chest of opportunity. That's so powerful. Attack. Okay. And then secondarily, I could use freeze attack from so much earlier. Okay, attack. So in these early stages, and I don't need gold, I can just go straight to Toxic. When do you get Toxic? Hold on. Library, Toxic, TOX. Toxic starts at floor 8. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's all fine though. So what do I want to go? I would still go gold somewhat early though, right? Because I'm still going to go for, and then I would still go leather, of course. Okay. Attack, and attack. Oh, okay. We gotta, let's see, convert something or other. I'll just convert all this. It should be plenty. Let's do you. There you go. Okay. Open. What do you got? Sure. Put that on for the extra attack. All right. Pop. Good. And I don't really care what I trade in all that much. Base armor doesn't matter to me. I could also go for health. Because then because then it's a little bit more I can stack into Celestial. But I think Celestial, I think it'd ever be worth it because the amount of health I can gain is just not anything compared to Dazzle. So the better thing to focus on would be what? At this point, playing a magic build at the moment. It's of course not as strong as like yours, but it's still good enough to reach 100 plus. Nice. Magic builds are tough to make work, so congrats on that. Not gonna need that. What do I most care about right now? Some physical attack would be fine. Health doesn't really matter. Armor doesn't really matter. Axe. Well, yeah, we'll look for axes. Try to upgrade into axes a little bit. Okay, upgrade this one. Mantle, little physical attack. Pop them down. Okay. Okay, need leather. Need leather. There you go. Attack. Bop. Bop. Attack. Any more leather. Okay. All right. And then leggings. Very nice. And then chest piece is the only one left. Give to me chest piece. There you go. Boom. Now I can put this on. Okay. And we need to find the... Okay, attack through these guys. It's interesting starting over after such great heights. Okay, swap out. It's an interesting feeling. Sell. And then... But now I have, yeah, a whole different idea of what I want to go for. Would it be worth it to quickly run through strategy? Okay, sell this. I don't need these guys. Don't care. Only going to go for... So, okay. Library, hold on. Items. And I'll pull up my previous spreadsheet, this one. So similar idea to this, only I'm swapping instead into, we're not doing madness, we're going to still do the gold potion, but yeah, there's some changes to the core strategy that I've made before that I think are going to substantially improve it. Okay, we're still going to want to throw in this. We're only going for gold though because of the temporary boost we get for the damage. Instead, we're going to go much earlier into poison. All right, where is... Okay, yeah, I know at the bottom here we'll need still this one. This is at the very bottom, let's go here. And we're going to need armor potion instead of madness potion this time, because armor potion allows for like cheesing of if they can break through my armor using Saturn, I can always replenish as long as I have a max armor amount from Dazzle. Okay, and then this, and then what do I care for? We honestly only need the one celestial piece. I'm going to need definitely Cinder. Okay, and still going to do no armored attack this time though. No armored attacks. That doesn't really matter for what I'm going for, I don't think. Okay, Ring of Unity, because they'll punch through my armor no matter what. Okay, and then, although no, it kind of does matter. We need at least a little armored attack, don't we? Because we need to have a counter to Saturn's for turn 1. Or not, because maybe we don't really need that. Okay, and then if you take one celestial piece, take the armor. One celestial piece, take the armor. True. They're both just as bad as the other, basically. Like, you know, but yeah, I suppose so. And so I'll just keep the helm instead. Okay, then we need... Okay, we know we still need this, and it'll go up into this one, and like in the long term, they're both just as bad as the other because the percentage is so negligible. Like you could take the mask if you want to raise first turn percentage. Okay, which I do kind of need to raise first turn percentage. Do I? Is there a chance that I can self? I'm not going to self attack. Yeah, I feel like I'm still going to need to do. Well, yeah, first turn percentage damage seems like a kind of useful thing. We'll have to have a little armored attack so that we can take care of enemies like Saturn's, or no? Is there some way to kill Saturn without using armored attack? You could use madness, but if I'm going to go with poison, there's not really a reason to do that. So I might need a little armored attack, it turns out. Oh well. Alright, put this on, it's toxicity, and then... Because we don't have to worry about Jupiter at that point, we'd be so much sooner to be able to switch to Demon, I think. We probably would go with Demon. Okay. Yeah, and Demon would triple... Yeah, okay. Chest of Opportunity. Chest of Opportunity, we take the Demon Axe, we swap to instead of the Gloom, eventually. with the other demon gear. So that's going to be the demon axe, the ring probably. Where's the ring? This one. And oh, actually, you know what? I'll put this up here. Boom, like that. And the one more demon gear. Shoes. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. We'll go with shoes, and then... Okay, so when we get there, we're going to need these, which we'll swap away from Dazzle at that point, and just rely on our current damage. We'll have Chest of Opportunity to take care of the Jupiters. Anything else that I'm going to need? Still do armored attack, but we're going to do... Oh, wait, freeze. Freeze a lot earlier. So, freeze attack is the sword. Freeze attack here, floor 7, fair enough. Okay, freeze attack, sword, good. And the freeze percentage ring as well, which is here. So that's floor 8. Okay. No madness potion. We go... We got the poison there. Is there anything else that... Probably the next damage. Physical damage. Up until floor 8, we're going to do physical damage. So we'll take this sword, and we're going to take... We're going to use gold up to that point for the damage. So that's... Oh, and we're also going to need this, right? Need percentage armor increase. We're going to need... Did I put the mask in yet? I haven't put the... Well, yeah, I'll put this mask in. We're also probably going to want to put this mask in. Power mask a little. And was there anything else that I especially was wanting? I do want some electric, because variety of damage is good, but all of that's super late game, honestly. Up until then, we don't care about it. Percentage increase. Okay, that feels pretty solid. Boom, boom. Good. Okay, let's pop this one. There you go. And put this pictures, screenshots, and I'll add this one. Okay. Boom. All right, there you have it. Close. So we got this. I don't think I'm going to need anything besides this. There might be little things that I care about. Not that I can think of, but there probably are. Okay, there we go. Good. Good, good, good. Resume. And attack. Boom. There you go. Give me, sure, more of these. Good. Boom, boom, boom. And trade it in. Because we're going to the... I don't care about that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, little extra physical attack. Give me gold. Gold. Good. And if I can get the sword instead, there you go. Swiftness, good. And attack. Alright. Buy. Attack. Attack. Sell, sell. Move these guys in, buy, swap, sell. There you go. Alright, so ideally this build, I think this is kind of the... It's interesting. It's like, it's a very easy build to lead up into the top with. And it's also the most broken endgame build, I think. Okay. Anything else that I'm going to need? I'm just going to keep getting golden swords. Alright, attack. Looks pretty good, and I think you did it the strongest build in the game right now. Well done. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks. I think I could reach those crazy end stages. And probably better than I did in the last attempt. Okay. 3, 4. I do appreciate you very much. Buy, attack. Alright, we're gonna need big swords, attack, attack. Upgrade the small swords. How long do I keep small swords for? I'm gonna switch to freeze attack. But I can't switch to freeze attack until we have celestial attack. Attack. So, when do I get celestial? When does celestial start? Let's see. Library. Celestial doesn't start until floor 10 and 11. That's really not too far, though, actually. Okay. Because I think even in the early game, I'm pretty sure celestial is going to be the strongest bet. With freeze attack, because that's going to scale us up like crazy, even with only a little armor. Okay. It doesn't really take very much for that to get working. Attack. 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 Sell. Sell. Okay, put this in. Dismantle. And now we can swap to the other sword. Boom. Thank you. Okay. Attack. Boom. Give me more of it. Sell. 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 Attack. Okay. More. There you go. There you go. Upgrade. Attack. Good. And it's cool as well, yeah, like we can rely on the golden heart as long as we do enough damage. And it should be okay. Sell, give me attack. Give me more of what I seek. What I seek. Attack. There you go. Pop. Boom. Ow. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Really careful. We gotta get rid of you, because you do high damage. And then you got 10. Okay, so we're gonna convert enough to survive. Yeah, this should be fine. Boom. Single attack, and then boom. Sell these guys. Give me another... There. Oops. Combine, sell. I don't need that anymore. Move this up, sell. Okay, we still have one other set that we could use. Probably right now, I would like the turtle set. Although we do need to keep... No, we need to keep leather. What could I do for turtle set where I could swap? It's really just the shoes that I have available to me right now, isn't it? Attack. Boom. Attack. Sell. Yeah, there's the shoes, but probably can't do that yet. Can't justify it because need the leather. Need the leather so we can get potions soon. Attack. Ouch. Who does the more annoying thing? You're more annoying. I can get... I would need 30 armor, though. There you go. There. Okay. Buy, sell, swap, sell this up, sell these guys. Alright. 2, 3, 4. That's it. Sell. Give me... There. Okay. Attack, sell. It's lucky too, like, now we know, how many attacks do I do right now? 4? Should be enough. And boom. Ooh, you had a lot of... Okay, you had a lot of health. Yeah, we're gonna need more damage soon. We'll get more damage once we can trade that in, though. Sell. Boom. I'm gonna need to get rid of you first. Maybe that's what got me before. Okay. Bother. Sell, buy, sell. Sure, max health and recovery seems pretty nice. We're gonna need, okay, some armor. And... Sure, armor. And... That's not me, really. No. More armor. Just to make sure we live here. That'll do. Boom. Attack you. Attack you. There you go. So, alright. Can I get one more sword upgrade? I'm really thinking it probably not is the answer to that one. Upgrade. But we'll check. Not likely, but you never know. Upgrade. Okay. A lot more likely now. Sure, give me one more sword. Refresh. Refreshes are so cheap though early, it's kind of wild. One more sword. Not the common though. Come on. There's the common. Come on. One more sword. One more. There it is. Okay. Sell, buy, upgrade. There you go. Boom. 30. Easy enough. Alright. Attack. Now, I think at this stage it's probably still that sword, 4-5. Unless there's something else that I'm hoping for, but that's probably what it is. Okay, attack. Something in here. Nothing. Attack. Sell. Move these guys out. Good. Go with more gold would be nice, but no, it's fine. So 5. Elemental power and physical attack. Now, swiftness is more important. The extra attack is huge. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Thank you. There we go. Starting to get what we need. Attack. Maybe I could have traded that in. 20 damage isn't terrible, but I think this sword is probably still the better thing to go for. Okay, attack. 1, 2, buy, upgrade. 3, 4, 5. We go for you. Go for you, because then we should be able to take out like so. Good. So, 1, 2, upgrade. 3, 4, nothing. Open what you got. Sure. Don't need this one. Buy. chance we can find... Okay, attack. Gonna need, let's see, 50 of some stat would work here. There's 20. No. That's only 4, it's not worth it. No, no. 8, not worth it. Come on, come on. Some high armor item. Max health, sure, that should help as well. And then, gosh dang, 6 isn't enough. Nope, there it is. Pop. Pop. Okay. Go with, yes, this sword, but that did kind of destroy all of my gold. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Dismantle. And sell the old. Okay, up to 232 damage. Haven't had to use any health increase, and I might never have to. Heal power, no thanks. 1, 5. Floor 6. These ones are available in, which means we need to focus this more than anything. Yeah, no thanks. Nothing else. Just this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Great upgrade. 3, 4. Put it on. Attack. 1, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4. Combine. Attack. Okay, give me lots of these. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, upgrade. 3, 5, 4. Attack. Poison's a bit of a bother because I'm going to have to... I'll die and heal first, and then I would like health, this one. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing. Okay, alright. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, buy, upgrade, sell, 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 5, attack. I'll do 5. We can easily do 5. Maybe even 10 to buy. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can do 10. We can do 10. That's crazy. That's crazy we can do 10, but we can. Opportunism. So this one is going to mean that we will always hit Jupiters, I believe, which would be so good for me. Although, actually, no. Is it Jupiters or is it Suns? It's Suns that should maybe always hit. Is it Jupiters? No energy. I don't know how this would work. If I use Demon with this, somehow this will help me. Okay, come on now. Enemy takes 25% less damage is a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain, but I don't think we'll struggle to scale up to them. But I was noticing, like, I had a conversation with someone saying that they were able to hit Jupiters all the way up into, like, the 180 floors. So either Jupiter got changed down or Chest of Opportunism is anti-Jupiter somehow. But that doesn't really make any sense. Also, always hit enemies with no energy. I'm pretty sure Perfect Slave doesn't have energy, so I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, I think we will go for this one. Though the damage decrease is a bit frightening. But inevitably we'll catch up. I hate that. The damage decrease is really high. I think we have to go for it. Okay, open. Because I think that must be what allows for you to hit Jupiters. Okay, and I'm not gonna do any precision unless we can't hit Jupiters. At which point I'll try doing 1 precision and see, because they said that they had dismantled 1 precision for 100% increase. So maybe that's what it is, but I kind of doubt it. I think it's just the Opportunism chest. It should be. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be based on the wording, but it might be, and it would make sense. Because I know Jupiters, I wasn't able to hit them after floor 35, even with 700. So, okay, wait, give me. Oh yes, I don't think. Okay, lock this in, and then we can convert this one. Pop. All right, remove this. Buy this one. I want to trade in the mythic. Hold on to this mythic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dismantle. Okay. 1. We're on floor 7. We're getting closer. 2, 3, to the absurdity that is going to be Wait. Where's my golden heart? Oh, right. We don't get it at the first turn. Yeah, which is kind of a bother, but that's okay. It won't matter. Shouldn't matter. 5, 6, buy, upgrade, upgrade. 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Sell, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gosh. Stingy on the 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. It's very suddenly stingy on Golden Wardens. It's a crazy floor. Floor 6 is crazy for Golden Wardens, but floor 7, maybe because I've gotten so many. 9 by 10. Okay, attack. That's okay. I'll get as many as I can within the floors that I can get. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack you first so you don't get the poison on me, then you, then you. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There was a sword. We can already get, okay, that's nice. We can already get Frost Sword. Wow, I only have, it's crazy to only have, like, I need to put, one of my rings needs to become something. Tactical armor break 75%. Let's, maybe that one, or we need Demon. We need Demon as one of our rings. Probably the Lifesteal ring, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that I know that there might be some things in here that I'm not expecting to want, but do want. There we go. We'll start in this direction as well. Attack. There it is. Tears of Gold. Floor 7. Is it really? I thought it was floor... No, oh yeah, Madness is floor 8. Right. Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then floor 8 we're gonna get Poison Ring. So Poison Ring instead of Demon Ring. No. Poison Ring and Demon Ring instead of gold as a whole. Bye. And then we start going for the freeze damage. Bye. Great upgrade. Nice. Okay. Attack. Sell. Attack. Attack. Good. Sell. 1, buy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Upgrade there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Put this down. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buy. 9, buy, 10, buy, upgrade, 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 good. Okay. Attack, I want to say attack you, and attack you. It doesn't really matter because we have the gold heart now. 1, sell, 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 2, 3, 4, 5, buy. 6, 7, 8, buy, upgrade. 9, buy, 10. Okay. Open, what do you got? So many things right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, buy, upgrade, 4, lock, attack, sell, sell, attack, sell, attack, attack, thank you, sell, sell, sell. This costs 4.6, okay. I want to say continue with the Golden Wardens for now. Attack, give me this though. Attack, move, attack, sell, sell, attack, upgrade, come on. Looking forward to Demon Ring and... Oh wait, we can already get it. 2, 3. Thank you. There it is. Toxic Ring. And now we can swap entirely off of gold. Because who needs it? Who needs it? And go on to... We can't do Celestial until floor 10 though. So utility of gold still does exist because of the damage it can output. Maybe. I mean, our base damage isn't bad already though, huh? We have several attacks. We just need Demon still. Once we have Demon, we'll be fine. Okay. For now, we keep gold. How much is this going to cost me? Oh, and then swap this out and sell the old. Attack. 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 Good. Attack. Sell. Come on. There you go. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, going for much earlier into the build than before, and it should be amazing. It should be so cool. Just have to... Oops. No, we're fine. Because if you kill me, I'll just revive. Put on this. Good. Sell. Move. Sell these. Sell these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So six enemies for a battle seems good. Sell, 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 sell. That's fine. And buy. Thank you. All right. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, buy, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Do I want to trade in each of these separately or just go for the max on these? I feel like golden worms are more important, so I don't want to be holding on to a ton, but I guess there's not really much of a loss to it either, since we have the room. We're gonna get so many things to trade in so quickly here compared to normal because these are so cheap and will be valuable to me. Okay, 3, 4, buy, upgrade, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, buy, upgrade, 10, attack you. Okay. Attack you. Who is poison? Oh, you're right, they're damaging me, of course. Attack. Then this one, attack. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to trade in something that does health. Bye, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Convert. And ooh. 2 turns. You're gonna die, but the one behind you isn't gonna die. You're not gonna die. Bit of a problem. I'm also weakened. My damage is really low. So yeah, we're gonna have to lose this one and reset. Okay, fine. Okay, give me okay, buy this. Give me swap 1 buy upgrade, 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 upgrade. Move it in to. What do I want to do here to maximize my odds of survival? You can hurt my health straight, which I don't like, so probably better to go for you. Your Frozen Strike is going to apply weakness, which is a pain, but not insurmountable because we have a decent amount of damage. Okay, how much damage would I get to with this? 228 versus 232. 3, 4, 5. Let's do, okay, sell. I'm going to need to find some way to... You know what I could do is, if I find 1 demon item, do I have any demon items? I could get at you faster. Come on, give me a demon item. There's a demon item, common. So let's sell junk, buy this, and I don't, ooh, what do I not need right now? I don't really need the gold because I can revive myself. I can give myself a heart like this if I need to. And so I could swap to demon, hit everybody. Be less damage though. Demon, hit everybody with this, decent damage. It's also freeze, so it's gonna reduce their damage to me, and then pop the gold heart. I think that'll work. Oh, don't know if that did work. 100, 100. Okay, we need to convert things. So max health though, conversion should be okay. Who has the most damage? 31, that's gonna be 62, you do 66. Okay, I need to finish this guy off in one go. I also need, gosh, my frozen attack is, oh, it's reduced because of what you're doing, yeah. Okay, okay, I need, the 48 health will be helpful. Then I'm gonna need either a decent amount of armor, okay, 40 health. Interesting. Okay, toughness, armor, no, this one, 60 armor, and more armor and health. That might be enough. I kill you, you do 60 some odd damage. I need to survive for, I'm gonna say a few turns, but I also need enough armor to stop. This will stop yours. It won't stop yours. Might make more sense to hit you. I think I might, okay. Combine these would give me another 28 damage. It's gonna be Frozen Strike, weakness, 75%, so it's only gonna be, it's gonna be a smaller amount of damage. Who's the least important to me here? Probably these ones. Physical attack up 10%. How many attacks do we do? 2 total attacks right now. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna combine these. Combine. Yeah, right click combine. 30 armor. What I want is, okay. Convert. Let's see if that's enough. So, start by killing the person who does the most damage. Actually, would be you. And then to still you. No! I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, that sucks. Yeah, because that kills me. I have to run it back one more time. That sucked. That battle sucked. I don't know what was so bad about that battle. I should have kept the gold on for a little longer. That's okay. Dang. It should have been a straight shot to victory. I hate that. Buy. Equip. Okay, that's fine. So I just need to slightly adjust that going in. Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. Gosh, I can't believe I lost it though. Ugh. Okay. 2, 3, attack, attack. Come on. Bop, bop, bop. Give me... convert some armor, attack, and then you. Good. Open, what do you got? Okay. Nothing in here that I'm really gonna want. Oh, gosh dang it. What a frustrating... Oh, I hate that so much. I can't believe I lost there. It's insane. I feel like... whatever. Okay, swap this out. Attacks, 2 attacks. I could go with 4 attacks and do more damage. But my damage already now is pretty solid, so maybe instead I should focus on armor. Is there something here that would help most? Golden Heart would allow me to revive 1 time. It's only such a small gain back. I could buy this and I got a little more armor that way, and then I can convert all this junk. That might work best. Oh, and then also put on a sword. Okay, not this, then this one. Okay, 22. We want to kill stun attack first. Then we want to kill highest damager. Oops, kill highest damager. Then kill you, then you. Okay. 1. Nothing in here that I'm going to care about, so we want to go for axes. Thank you. Nothing. Okay, bye. Swap, nothing, nothing, nothing. There we go, axe. Upgrade, put in, and dismantle. Railing against the machine there. I can't believe I died there. Okay, give me armor. Pop, pop. Sell, 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 sell. Attack. Give me the sword and the leather armor. Attack, attack, sell, sell. Okay, that's fine. Gosh dang it. I wanted to min-max as much as possible, but it didn't quite go my way. Sell, sell, attack, attack, sell. Give me shoes, thank you. And we go for sword. Okay, bye. Attack. Attack. Okay, but it makes sense. I mean, the odds of getting potions there, getting the potion already was pretty lucky. I should have kept with gold, but I figured I wouldn't need it as soon as I could get to the freeze. Oh well. Attack. Upgrade. 3. Upgrade. Upgrade. Attack. Buy. Upgrade. Sell. Okay. Pop. Pop. Alright. Pop. Sell. 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 Give me... Buy this one. Upgrade. Oop. Buy. Upgrade. Good. Any chance we get up to 1 higher level with it? Okay. Not having any luck there. There we go. Okay. Now we just need 1 more green. Okay. Come on. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. There it is. Okay, sell. Buy. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Boom. Dismantle. And give me the gold. Attack. Attack. Pop this on. Alright. So your early game looks similar to mine. Nice, nice. Okay, pop through these guys. Attack. Okay, sell, sell. Yeah, I think it's there might be some adjustments, but I think it's in a pretty good spot. Oop. Attack. Pop. Pop. Sell. Upgrade. Attack. Attack. Upgrade. There you go. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Enough to stop. Yep, it is. Good. And then you. Okay, sell. Alright. Yeah, ordinarily I take longer in these early parts because there's a lot more strategizing and so on, but I should be getting those gold sword stuff. That's the only issue I'm doing right now. But, yeah, I'm used to the later part of the game. I'd like to get back there. I feel like, gosh dang it. Okay, all enemies are elites, crit chance up. All enemies are elites, crit chance up. I don't know if this, I don't feel like this is probably worth it. It raises elite by 1. Nothing can crit. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. Nothing I'm using crit anyway. Very good point. Blah, blah, blah. And then attack, attack, attack. In your build. True. Okay. True. Good point. All right. I would like to have gold sword upgrade. Thank you. It's a passable gold sword. It's nothing crazy. Okay. There it is. Upgrade. There you go. Not bad. Attack. And we're looking for... So in floor 4, yeah, right. Floor 4, we return to the search for the sword. Attack. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, I'm gonna have to refresh that one. Give me something like a decent amount of armor. Basically, is what I want, and I don't need to care about that guy. I'll do you. Okay. Convert. Boom. Attack. 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 Good. Give me the sword. Nothing there. Start with you. Then you. Then you. Okay. Give me the sword. Where is it? Gosh, I haven't seen a single one of those swords yet. Okay, that's interesting. 4 damage. Pop. Good. Where? There it is. Thank you. Okay. 2, upgrade sword, 3. There you go. Suddenly the swords are dropping from the sky. All right. Attack. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, sell, 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 sell. 3, 4. There you go. Nice. All I really needed, to be honest. Sell, 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 sell. I don't mind going for maybe one more because I think I'm gonna need one in the next area, or I could trade in a really high. I feel like trading in 2 though is better than one high value one for this. How much is this? Yeah, I got plenty of damage for you. Good. Sell, sell, sell. Open. What do you got? Nothing. 3, 4. Go with barrier guy first. Ouch. Confusion bad. Confusion real bad. What should you do? 31 armor, toughness, max health, recovery. Sure, yeah, and then something better than that. Just buy up a little. There you go. Attack. Okay, get you out of the way, and then you. All right, trading this in. 3, 4, buy. Dismantle. Good. So I believe floor 5 we're still going for the same sword, and then floor 6 we get a quick adjustment. Attack. 3, 4. Surprising, there's a lot on 6, 7, so on, like with the build that ordinarily I don't have to seek out or I'm not worried about, but now all of a sudden it's like so many things all at once that are useful for me in the long term. Okay. Okay, our damage is up pretty high. I'm gonna want the armor percentage increaser. Just dismantle any physical items. That's interesting. You don't dismantle any physical items. Do you dismantle health items? Armor items don't help you at all in this build. Why should I? So you can get there faster, basically. Like it just makes early game kind of cleaner. None of the options that you have in the early game actually help. Freeze, well, you don't get freeze at the beginning, do you? And I suppose you could get the smaller sword somewhat early. The worst sword? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, I suppose so. Like it's so negligible. I don't know if it could possibly matter, but it might matter. Okay, I would like a defensive item here. Game. Okay. Buy. Sure. Okay, there's 12 armor. What is going on? Give me something actually with defense on it. There's so many items that have defense at this stage of the game. Oops. Gosh dang it. I mean, doesn't matter that much, I guess. 18. Give me something. 8. That's fine. Health will be fine too. Just convert. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I'm gonna take down the guy with more damage first, and then you sell this. Thank you. Combine. Sell 1. Okay. Let's freeze attack percentage as well. Wonder what's better, freeze attack percentage or the sword items. Freeze at this stage of the game. Let's max him out and see comparatively. 54 out of 225, 72. Okay, no, the worst sword is going to be better to trade. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? I could also wear the worst sword. At the point where I was at before, the worst sword would have been an option. Okay, true. Interesting. Does worst sword get percentage increase as well from? We'll see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it does get an increase to its damage if I could get other freeze items that I wear. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, get rid of the stun guy first, and then you. Don't need this though. Sell. Interesting. Okay, because we're going freeze attack. We go freeze attack earlier than I'm thinking. Normally I go physical attack because I don't usually have freeze attack, so that makes sense. Go for health first, then elemental, heal, amulet, and then the worst freeze item. Can't go for health first. Yeah, it might make sense. 3. Okay, buy, upgrade, freeze. And then I just look for, yeah, okay, nice. How soon can I swap to this? Right now it would get me down, but if I got a ring, it wouldn't as much. Attack. Which, yeah, if you go straight for freeze instead of going at all for gold, maybe? Because you can just get, the gold, like the gold potions are the point of the gold, not necessarily the invulnerability I can get right now. Interesting, okay. Yeah, this is my first time playing the build from scratch. Last time the first time that I tried the build, basically. I mean, I played other builds, but last time, I believe it took me all the way up to the 100-something, so I haven't had a chance to try it without. Okay, attack. Okay, you do 27, I can convert all of this, attack you, and boom, there you go. Sell, sell. I would like the ring, thank you, there you go, nice. And so swap onto, I'll get rid of the life, move on to this, and then swap to this one. Not as good, but still good. Okay, fair enough. Then attack you, and you, and you. Sell, sell. Give me more of the sword, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, oops. Open, what do you got? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Attack, stun characters. This is a bit of a problem for me. We can negate one attack, though. Or I could just put on enough armor to not need to worry about it. Physical damage up, we're not doing. But this one armor, sure, this should be enough here, right? Attack. Okay, right, multi-stun. I kind of forget about multi-stun because a lot of characters, like this one only gets the one option, so I guess you I should have taken on first. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's fine. I can just swap to that. Okay, max health. The wisdom's not going to help me. The combat isn't going to help me either, but the max health is fine. Okay. 928. Okay. Don't need this anymore. Upgrade that ring. There you go. And just convert all this, and then we attack the pig instead. Not the pig instead, but the pig, not the pig, basically. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We got it. Irritating. Okay. Sell, sell. Magic attack. Sell, sell. Okay. Give me. We'll trade in this sword this time instead, and buy, sell, sell, sell. Go for freeze earlier. Freeze. Ring. Where's the ring? Freeze attack increase. Okay. Dismantle. Freeze attack goes up. Attack. 1, buy. There we go. Okay, so now we're on to floor 6. We can start going for armor a little bit. 2, a lot actually. 3. We're going only armor right now. Put it on. 4, 5. Yeah, this is fine. 6 by upgrade, upgrade. 7, 8 by 9, 10 attack. So just looking for 1, 2 by 3, 4, 5, 6 attack. Sell by 1. We're gonna need to stop focusing in other directions. We only need to focus on the 1. Mythic. Ooh, okay. Attack. There you go. Sell. Sell, sell, attack. Upgrade, 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 attack. Sell this one. Don't need this. There you go. Thanks. Swap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. And you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10. There you go. Probably it'll be okay to do this, and then you, and then this one. Sell, sell, sell. 1 by upgrade, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 8 by 9, 10. Okay, attack. Maybe I'm going even, maybe 11 or like 15. I don't know. How much am I actually spending when I do this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open. Okay. Yeah, I'm always getting above, so I could go higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5, 14, 5, 15. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Attack. Ouch. It's okay. Maybe. How much damage do you do now? Bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Now I could hit you without... You can't attack right now, right? No, you can attack because you get... They changed the way the game worked. I forgot. Yeah, true. So be careful a little bit here. Give me something. Wow. I hate when the game does this. It's so annoying. It's like, come on. It's gotta be something with some armor. I guess that's something. There you go. And then we do a refresh. There you go. Convert. Boom, boom, boom. And get rid of you, I guess. Ouch, 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 ouch. Attack you. Attack you. There you go. Alright. So, put this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sell these guys. 5, 6, 7. Buy. Upgrade. 8, 9, 10. Now we can start buying these again. 11, 12, 13. Buy. Upgrade. 14, 15. Dismantle. There we go. Pop. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's the sword. I think we're trading in the sword. We're not dismantling because I think swiftness is too important right now until we have demon or. And we'll swap out gold as soon as we get floor 8. We can get improve the potions as well. Attack. Actually, I wonder if you can get. Hold on. No, it's floor 7 that I can get it from leather, right? Because if I look up gold. The gold tier. No, it is floor. Oh, yeah, it's floor 7. So we can get gold tiers here. Okay. Attack. Attack. 1. Oh, wow. That's kind of nice. Okay. Sell these guys up. Give me things for free, please. I do have four items to get things for free with. Give me some health. 20. Doesn't only do. Yeah, it should be fine. Attack. Oh. You guys should only do 6. But that's not how much you did. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that should have killed me. Oh, because I had the health. I had the heart. We're fine. Okay, interesting. Sell. This is going to cost 7,000. I think leather should get me there. Normally, I wouldn't go for something this far out of my whatever, but leather should get me there. So, ouchie, ouchie, ouch. I should do 9. Pop, pop, good. Come on. Good. Sell, sure. Maybe it won't get me there. Sell. Gosh, okay. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on, leather. I know you can do it. Okay. Convert. Maybe this one? What should you guys do? 41, 80 something, 25. It's pretty close. I think a little bit more would be better though. Feeling like a little bit more is needed. 60, that'll work. Convert, okay. Hit you. Hit you, there. Okay, sell. Surprised it didn't get me that. Leather, it didn't drop me any particularly high value items. There we go. So we can swap, we have the ability to swap to this one. But we don't have, I don't have any vials yet. Attack. That sucks. Okay, give me some vials. Sell this. Come on, 7,000. Closer. Sell, move these guys over. There you go, good. So we have the ability to, is it worth it to swap off gold? There's less risk now because we have freeze damage we can focus. Thank you, swap. Okay, so yeah, could do. Although with right now as it stands, no, we don't have 2 turns. We don't have invulnerability first turn. We don't. Yeah, it's better to swap now, I think, than not to swap. And then, oh, give me that. Wait, I can't equip that though because yeah, okay, that's fine. Put this on. See how this is for us. Buy this, so we're gonna need to start speccing into this because it'll increase our damage substantially. We have multiple hits, so we're able to do enough to kill people. Unfortunately, you're gonna weaken my attacks a lot. Then, okay, pop. Can I do enough to finish you in one go? No. So let's convert. I think this should be enough right here. Attack, and... Okay, we're fine. Shouldn't I have died there? I had 24 damage on myself. It hit into my health to kill me. Right? I don't know. Okay, 1, 2... I could also go silver. It'd be kind of a freebie way to continue. Okay, Mythic Freeze. Attack. Attack. Sell. Pop this. Mythic Freeze. Okay. Get you down. Get you down. And then I should die here, yeah? Okay, this time I did. Interesting. Okay. I would like this one. Can I sell enough of the junk to get this? Oh, thank you. Nice save. 4.6k. Okay. Probably not gonna be able to sell enough for it. Also, though, I would like to scale myself up a little off of some things. Not this, not this, this, yes. And then this will work. Okay. Convert. Boom, boom, boom. And this should be enough. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. And then hit you. Good. Sell. Sell. Need 4.6k. How did I lose so much gold there? I felt like. Maybe not. Okay. This one up. Pop. This. Give me. Oh, nice. I like that. Oh, I should put this on too. Ice ring. Well, no. That's not gonna. Well, maybe actually. 75% is a pretty big boost at this point. Okay. Give me 125%. Awesome. Or I could just, I'm going to dismantle the long term regardless, but okay. Health 15 is not going to be enough. I'm going to need 15, that's helpful a little bit. I'm going to need something that does more. 17. No. No, 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 no. I need 6. No. Okay, 68. That might be enough. So dismantle this and dismantle this. Good, and then attack, attack, attack. There. Somehow that's enough. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I definitely should have died there, right? There's no world where I wouldn't. 35 on 38. It should have killed me. There's some calculation that goes on with health that makes no sense. Unless it's lifesteal, maybe? Do I have lifesteal? But even then, it should hit me first. No, I don't have lifesteal. Do I have recovery? Oh, recovery, maybe. Recovery, nope. Okay. Not adding up. Okay, sell. Sell. Open. What do you got? Yep, nice. Sell. What are these? This one, 4.6. I think I can hold out for that. I think I can hold out for that other one. And attack. Attack. Gonna need there, max health. There. Okay. Attack. And attack. And attack. Gosh dang it. And attack. There you go. Now I can increase, okay, increasing damage would be nice. 100% increase the damage would be pretty huge. Sell the junk, see if I can by any chance get this, the 140 damage increase would be nice as well. This is probably, okay, sell, 4.6 for, go with this maybe. Dismantle, 4.6 attack. This might be enough here. Yeah, this is enough, okay. Don't need this, buy this one, thank you very much. And attack. Sell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack you, and attack you. Yeah, if I had one more tiers of gold, I think then we no longer have to worry at all about health or armor. But right now it's like it's still slightly annoying. Sell, attack. But we should get it in the next. Well, this floor surely. Sell. Elemental power increase. Why not? Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's attack you. Attack you. Convert this and attack you. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Buy. Upgrade. Upgrade. There you go. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Nothing. We'll attack you. Just woke up at 18 o'clock. Gotcha. I do not understand these metrics. Sell, 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 sell. Yeah, that would be... Wait, just woke up? When did you go to bed? Okay. 2, buy, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nothing there. Attack you. Then attack you. Sell, sell, sell. Move these guys in. Alright. Start with you. And then... Ouch. We'll do you. Pop. And convert. I don't really need to convert, I guess. Pop. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack you, and then attack you. Ouch. Already converted that, so I'm gonna need... give me more potions. More potions, game. There you go. Convert. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I feel like I don't need to hold on to that, actually. 1, 2, give me a better chance of finding things that'll help me. Nope, nope, nope. Open. What do you got? Sell, sell. Actually, that... Oh, there it was. Sell. So, okay. I should have kept that. I wasn't even thinking about getting that one. That's crazy. No. Sure. No. Sure. No. Sure. And you. That'll work. Okay. Ow. Pardon me? Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna need... Okay, but I can put this on now. Nice. But to put this on, I'm gonna need to take off freeze attack, which is fine. Because I really don't think I care about either of these things. Put this on. And I would love some... I guess electric wouldn't be terrible. We can fight you. If they break my armor, I'm gonna want to put this on and... Wait. Oh, right, wait. I didn't need to do that, I guess. Well, I guess it's okay. It doesn't really bother me. I can do demon then. Demon, yes, demon, right, of course. Demon. Freeze sword. Demon. Toxic. I think this is better, right? Because we would hit everybody 3 times. 3 times with 161 freeze attack, and then if they hit me, then the next hit is gonna do crazy. But the issue is that I don't really have enough tiers of gold. So it might be best for me to... Oh, but then if I put this on, I've already used the tiers of gold, so I wouldn't get 2 stacks, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I wouldn't be able to put it on anyway, because we have this. Is this in the spot where I want it to be, 161? I think what I want to do is... Okay, let's sell things that I don't need. I'm not going to need these things anymore. Look for... I want to look for something... Just get the best stat increasers, I guess. Armor and health. I feel like it could be better. It's a little better, yeah. Then, oh yeah, if I had 2 turns of it, actually, it would be really good. But now I'm not gonna be able to get that though. That's fine. I'm gonna need what? 42 armor. There, freeze attack percentage increase. That's huge. Okay, and or at least it's good anyway. I guess we already have some of it. And then we can turn in this. Okay. I would love to be able to keep it though, actually. Maybe I can keep this. Bit risky, but I should be able to. Three attacks. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Freeze attack. Maybe I can refresh for this one and see if I can find... Okay, armor. It's a lot of armor gain. If I can just kill you in one shot, one go, that'd be amazing. Because they're the only real, like, massive threat, I feel like. Because second turn, well, no, because first turn, more demon would be amazing. 2 turns of demon would be nice. My plan is eventually to go with 2 turns of demon, but I'm not going to get it yet. Okay. If I dismantle this, yeah, maybe I'll just convert all then. That's okay. I can live with it. So that's going to be enough to, in 1 turn, kill everybody on the map, right? Well, just about. And then if they can hurt any of my armor, it's only going to be worse for them. How much damage? 1600. Okay, yeah. Now we want to trade in this, dismantle, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy, upgrade. 7. Oh yeah, physical attack doesn't increase for me at all, actually, now I think about it. Dismantle this. Okay, now we have decent freeze attack damage. We don't need to have the weapon. Weapon that I want to have, inevitably, is the axe, the demon axe. Is what I'm looking for. Okay, 3. Okay. Freeze ring, can't use yet. But I can, yeah, I want it though, I want it regardless. Don't need this one anymore, don't need this. So now we're getting down to what are the things that I actually want right now. Floor 10 by upgrade, thank you. I think there's a new thing I want now, isn't there? There's, I know, the chest plate, there's a chest piece. Celestial chest piece. Thing is, this is reducing my ability to get tiers of gold. I will get them inevitably, I suppose. Maybe I don't need to worry as much about it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not really help me attack. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to get that actually. Ooh. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Okay, let's do. We're gonna need to do waiting a turn. Pop this. Wait a turn. That's a pain. 71 apiece. That's not survivable in the long term, I don't think. I need to trade in. Need to get something. Some armor gain, not bad. I need to get this going as well. Eternal Golden Warden. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need. Okay, a little power and armor percentage increase, not bad. Malice, but base armor is really important here, especially malice. Maybe. No, 100% malice doesn't do anything for me actually. So we need to skip a turn here. You guys all hit me. Then I need to, and I don't die, which is good. Oh, if only I had electric. This might actually kill me. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, gosh dang it. Ugh. It's kind of tricky. Like, I want it to be as easy and straightforward as possible, and I want to get it going in the right way, but it just feels like gimmicks. It is always gimmicks, isn't it? Yeah. But it's these early gimmicks that I'm now dealing with that normally I'd have ways around, but I don't because of the way I'm building. Attack. Bothersome. Okay. But I'm so expecting to just skyrocket to the end of the game that I guess I'm, yeah, missing some of the basics. Can I get something? Axe, that'll work. Really, I guess a sword is better, but I need to get access to trade in. Actually, I guess I don't need physical attack particularly. What if I got I could get a little armor early game? Maybe? Okay, let's convert whatever's in here. Attack. Okay. 2. So what gives you the best armor right now? It's going to be probably a chest piece if that's an option, or maybe some shoes. Upgrade. Attack. 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 Okay. And I don't need to go gold at all. I can just go straight for freeze attack. Upgrade. Upgrade. So I'll throw that on one up. Attack. Okay. So yeah, the helm. This helm will do. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. Floor 1 health, floor 2 heal amulet. Why health? 3 elemental ring, 4 freeze. Elemental ring. Elemental ring. Elemental ring. Elemental ring. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Base elemental power is sort of useful, and then freeze items, and it would scale those for me. Yeah, maybe. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, attack. I want to buy this, and then can I convert these for enough? 6 and 6. That should be plenty. Attack. Attack. 4 freeze items. Health. Why health instead of armor? Because like with armor, it's going to scale off of the amulet, which I'm going to get inevitably. where with health it won't. Because, I mean, I guess it protects you when it comes to gold. I'm leaning towards armor here, but I think it's possible. Amulet helps later. Spiders. Amulet helps later. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's a way to, I guess, avoid needing to go that route. Like, oh, I didn't need to do that. Attack. Okay, give me something. Give me something. I guess I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to go with the axes anymore because we're not going physical attack. We're trying to look for the freeze attack. I think I like the elemental. If there was a way, if I can do enough damage, but it's all about that potion. You're trying to negate any need for potions to drop because they might just not drop, and that's certainly true. Okay, attack, sell, attack. So I'm looking for floor 2 heal amulet. So I guess I could go just heavy on health. Healing amulet. I wonder what the what's the best health thing at this stage of the game? Amulet of life, max health, a little recovery, maybe. Okay, attack, sell, 1, 2, buy, attack, sell, attack, 3, swap onto that, 4, 5, 6, nothing, attack, leather, thank you, give me the boots, give me the boots, give me the boots, attack, I think I missed an amulet there, oh well. Boots, where are you? Yeah. Attack, and now we look for the health amulet. What's a power? Amulet of life, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. There you go, upgrade. 8, nothing. We're gonna swap to freeze attack in a second, so I don't need to focus on upgrading the sword, really. Ouch. Okay. Okay, steal. That's fine. Okay, so can we get a better Amulet of Life here? I probably should be able to. Oh yeah, probably cheaper to just reroll. Well, maybe not more. Anything. 2, 3, there you go. Upgrade. How much you get me? 8. And you have slightly more health for your element strategy. It's a small amount, but this should be optimized, I guess. In the end, you have slightly more health. It's a small amount, this should be optimized, I guess. Yeah. I think it's all about the beginning of the game in terms of health, if anything. We get health for free in the late game, but it doesn't really matter, because by then you have... immunity that you're focused on. Dismantle. And your amount of damage from Cinder is enough to take care of most enemies that would cut through. And then if they do cut through, you've got an answer to it. Okay, so I can wear this for a while. Yeah, because we actually don't really have a space, like anything that we need for the amulet, for a little bit, which is nice. Like this spot, there's nothing that can actually fit here at a certain point. Flying optimally, I think, so we can just leave that there. Helps protect from spiders during that span. And then hopefully by the end of that we'll be strong enough we don't need it anymore. 3. Okay, so floor 3, you were saying elemental ring. Yeah, I think that makes sense. 2, 3, 4. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there really isn't a whole lot. Yeah, in general with these floors, these floors are really only used to amplify in the short term because there's just nothing is optimal. Attack, sell. 1, 2, 3, 5. Kind of surprising. Yeah. Okay. When does I thought first ice blade would come a little sooner, but I'll attack you because you don't do any damage. Sell. All right. Let's see. 1 buy, up by 2, 3, 4. Do I go with if I'm just skipping out on gold? I don't think there's a point necessarily to buy gold here. Upgrade. Good. 20% increase. Floor 4. Gotcha. Attack, sell. Okay. 1 by 2, 3 by 4, 5, 6. Attack you. And attack you. Attack. Ah, right. Okay. You have 38. I'm gonna need to do enough physical damage to you. cause some problems. Ooh, nice. Okay, lock that in. Also need a little bit of armor gain potentially. Well, I need to kill this guy first, and then yeah, and then do enough damage to you. True. Lock in with 2 physical attack is just nothing. Upgrade armor. Suppose I appreciate it. What I need is okay. There's good armor as well. Power, 10%. It's not going to do enough. What I need is 1 solid sword. Plus 5 damage, plus 6 damage. Huh. Plus 3 damage, but I can still double my attacks. Versus the 6, but if I can find 1 gold in this item, put this on and it'll raise my attack. Or not. Or not. Excuse you? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. That sucks. That's really weak. That sucks. I don't know if I can win here. This would give me 9 for 2 attacks. This would give me... I need higher base damage, so this would give me 15. We'll have decent armor, but you're gonna stun me after the fact. So you guys don't do very much damage. I do think I'm gonna die here. Because I'm not going at all physical damage. Maybe not. Okay. We might still have it. Attack you. Attack you. Okay, no, we're good. Just a little close. Okay, but on floor 4 we'll have better damage because of the blade. 3. And in the meantime, I guess I'll go with this. Because yikes. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to do a little gold. Might be necessary actually. Ouch. No. Multi-attack has got to be stronger. It is stronger, so this would be better to go with. So that 1, I'll take the armor. 2, sure, 3, upgrade, and then convert. Okay, that'll give me enough damage to get through you. Then we focus the other ones. That's fine. Upgrade, sell, sell, sell. Sell, 1, 2, 3. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give me something. Nope. Okay. Let's do you. Okay. Okay. Sure. 3, 4. Whatever. We'll just swap to gold. As heavy as I need to. Because there's not technically anything here that matters that much. And then we can convert all this, and we'll have a little bit of armor and damage. We'll get rid of you first, then you, then these guys. Okay, sell. Put this all back on. Never make me do this again. Gosh, I hate this. I think no physical attack is rough because it just makes you so pathetic. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll do elemental power, and then once we have a little bit of frost, we will be able to play again. Give me what I need. Thank you. Okay, that'll remove gold. Thank you. Okay, sell. Man, physical damage. Okay, but we can go now. We can have frost damage. We can actually do damage, and it'll work out. It'll be fine. Sell. Move this up. We don't need these anymore. We don't need this anymore. Attack, and then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upgrade, upgrade. There we go. Attack. Okay, sell, sell, attack, and then attack, and attack. Sell these guys. Okay, give me something. Upgrade. There you go. Freeze attack increases next. Attack, attack, and we have elemental, so we'll do enough damage. Sell, sell. 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. 5, buy, 6, 7, 8. Nothing. Attack, attack, and you. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. 1, buy, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There you go. 2, buy, 3, buy, upgrade. And now that we're going for ice a lot earlier and have a little elemental in there, maybe it works out. Is there any other third set that I might be partial toward? ring of some kind. Maybe this one for now. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Good. Sell these guys, move it over. All right, there we go. Sell, 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 sell. Open, what do you got? 20, no. Let's go with you. Sell, sell, what's this? Nope. Attack, attack. All right. Move. Trade in this one, put on this one. We'll get a little bit of freeze attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And soon we'll have the other sword. Floor 5, I think, still is an opportunity. We'll keep going for sword, but then floor 6 is when we get the bigger sword. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 2, buy, 3, 4, 5. Buy, upgrade. Attack. Okay. Attack, attack. Much better this time, much better. Upgrade, upgrade. 3, 4, buy, 5, 6. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Attack you, attack you, attack you. Ow! What happened? Did you do to me? I don't know. You couldn't have killed me there. What did you... Do you have penetration? No. You didn't have stun. I had like 70 armor. Okay. Okay. Upgrade, attack, 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 sell. Okay. What the heck happened there? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack you. Just looking for swords at this point, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack this guy. Parry from warrior. Oh, parry? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Okay. Fair enough. Open. All right. 1, 2. Welcome to the right as well. Welcome, Ed. All right. We're going for sword exclusively. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. There you go. And we're gonna go with. I do enough to kill you. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry too much about the goblins. All right. 2 upgrade, and then 3, 4, 5. We'll hit. Okay, warrior parry. 2 attacks. Yeah, they must have attacked enough times. Okay, so you have 2. Yeah, I probably always. I guess usually in the mid stages I have demon, and then I progress into some way to take care of them without ever noticing. I think it's the first time I've ever been parried by a warrior, but it makes sense. All enemies are elites. I don't use crit chance. Use common chest. Pop. Sell. Sell. Give me. Buy. Upgrade. Thank you. Sword. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Sell. Buy. Upgrade, upgrade. There you go. Good. Give me a new sword. Dismantle. There we go. Freeze attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, here we go. So now we gotta sell... I want to sell basically everything else and just go for amulets for a second. 4, 5, buy, upgrade. Freeze ring is an option as well. Dismantle. Oh, yeah, for the percentage increase. I think we'll probably focus on dismantling the big sword and then focus on the other freeze ring. The percentage increase is just so heavy on it. And we get that pretty soon. But right now I also have this anyway. But maybe it would have made more sense to do the percentage. Might be right. 3, buy. Yeah, percentage early is usually stronger than the damage. 3.56. That maybe. Sell, upgrade. Sell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go for the amulet. Sell. Get the better ones at floor 7 until then you can go for it. Right. It's not too far off. I think it's better to dismantle the sword. I guess they're both kind of low numbers at that point, but okay, attack. Ouch. Okay. What do I want to do here? I get extra armor because you punched through my armor there. Don't need that. Don't think physical attack is going to matter as much. Yeah, armor, and then I guess extra health would be the other option. Then that's big armor gain, so we'll go for health beyond that. Just one health item. Okay, sure. Thank you. There you go. 30. That's all I should need. Just happen upon something decent. Hey, that's decent. That counts. Okay. All right, convert. Boom, boom. Why not? I guess. Okay, attack you, you, and then you. There you go. Good. I don't need this. Actually, I do want this. I guess I actually had one equipped. I forgot. Okay, sell these ones, and I want this 3.56. Let's do Frozen Strike first. How much do you? 41. So we should be able to kill you first, and then get them down. Be fine. Sell, 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 sell. 5, 6. It's so close. Sell these guys. Oh, it's so close. Okay, attack. We can afford to buy now, and then I might do a convert to make sure we're safe here. Lock this in. Don't need that. I'm gonna say maybe. No, I don't want to buy. I could buy this. But no, we'll just convert these. It probably doesn't matter too much. I think we'll save either way. Okay, attack. Ow. Attack you. And then you. There you go. Sell. So dismantle this now. Sell these guys. And that gets my armor up decently. So then now floor 7 arrives. We can look for the ring. Not that ring. 4, 5. There's the sword, actually. There's so many things here. There's so many things on this stage that I want. No, I'm not saving for that. No thanks. Way too much. Way too much. Thank you. Attack. Ideally, I think first we got to focus on getting that ring. I wonder if this is better to have on to increase the flat amount, or if it's better to trade in the, or to have on the better ring, because it's a 30%. This one doubles. This is a double. If I got more than double, I guess, on the ring. Well, not more. It would have to be 130, more than 130% increase. Then it'd be good to put on the other ice ring instead. Okay, sell, or attack. 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Upgrade, upgrade. There you go. Attack this one. Attack you. Okay, attack, attack, sell, buy. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's this. 5. Yeah, that's fine. Attack. 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 Okay. Attack. Good. Bye. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. Bye. Upgrade, upgrade. 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, nothing. Okay, attack this guy, attack you, and attack you. 5, 2, 3, 5. That's alright. 6, 7, 8. Sure, 9, 10. A little bit's not a bad idea, I think. Attack you, and then you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, our armor and health are very low. We need to get invulnerability soon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10. Nothing. 6 enemies. No. Now I hope you get tears. You're golden then. True. Yeah, that'd be ideal. 3, 4, 5. Well, if I got him right now as well, if I got 1 tier right now, I think you could get 2 tiers even from that chest, I suppose. That'd be crazy. But no, we can get him. We'll see if we can get him in the next one. Upgrade that. So our damage is getting pretty solid. We can trade this in. Yeah, probably we'll trade this in. Nothing. Okay, let's attack. If I get you, you can't steal. I can let you steal, probably. You know what? Let's spend down some cash and let them steal. Don't mind that. Nothing. Okay, there it is. That's worth it. All worth it. 4, 4, nothing there. Okay, refresh. Just looking, and spending down cash. There you go. That was good. Yeah, that worked out. We can refresh again. Yep, get this. 4, nothing. I'm gonna attack first. I'll attack. I don't care about healing, I don't think. So we'll attack you, and then I'll get rid of you. Why don't you do 73? I'll get rid of you. Ow. Whoa, okay. I should have converted, right, of course. So yeah, we want to spend down again. Sell this. Sell the junk. And give me... Bummer, though, because we got some good stuff there. Alright. Sell. Okay, 4. There you go. Upgrade that. Fantastic. That's worth it. Now we want to... Elemental power would be good. But most importantly, I need armor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, increase my damage substantially. Armor, that's good, and give me mostly armor, honestly, because I think we already turned in one armor enhance, so we should be able to get extra from that. I do want this, and then this. What do I want here? Armor health, that'll work. Convert, convert, convert. Hold on to this, I think, because we want more of those always. All right, now, again, no money, which means we can be attacked. Evil Mark is going to stop me from healing. Would it make more sense? You also do pretty solid damage. I could take care of you first instead. Then we take out you, and then we go with you. That'll work. Sell, sell, sell these. No thanks. Buy, upgrade. Put this in. 2, upgrade. 3, upgrade. 1. Sure, pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just dismantle because I want to hold on to some cash. 1 for this. Okay, now I need gold. Maybe the only one who does this. I hate them stealing gold. They put in the poor man's master situation. Really? Okay, gotcha. 2. Yeah, I have not heard of that strat. Really, nobody seems to use poor man's mask, so that's an interesting. First time I think I've heard of someone going that route. Okay, we need to now, on this floor, we need to be stealing ourselves some tiers. Okay. Buy, upgrade. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. Start with you. And then I'll go to you. Even weakening me, I'm gonna be reasonably strong. Can I kill you in one shot here? Bye. What might I do to make sure I can? Oh, I want this though. I want it though, I want it. Give me a little armor, sure. And then a little more like that, that'll work. Like that, pop, good. I wanna buy this. Sell, 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 move you in, buy, upgrade, upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want this, let's do, I wanna attack. The guy's gonna weaken me, that's fine. And you, and you. Okay, sell. Good, bye, bye, thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one there. Where are you? Yeah, only if I have a lot of money do I worry about goblins like that. Bye, down, 2, 3, bye, upgrade, 4. Okay, don't confuse me. 53. Only one attack though. Bop, good. Ooh, Slorns, but we have a lot of damage now, so we're fine. Sure, free upgrade, why not? Sell, sell, sell. Buy, upgrade, upgrade, move. 1, 2. Yet to get any tiers. 4, 5. And this is, we're in the best floors to get tiers, so it's a bad sign for me. Attack, come on. 1 tier, 1 tier. 1, buy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll attack you, I guess. Go ahead and steal if you must. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, did we just get Eternal? Very nice. Okay, great news. 1, buy, upgrade. 2, buy, upgrade. 3, 4, 5, 6. Upgrade, upgrade. Ooh, I want that. All right, attack. Stun guy first, then attack you, then attack you. Okay, how much does this cost? 2.3. Okay, sell, sell. Stun guy. Oh, you frozen strike, you jerk. Okay. Ah, okay. All right. I would like this. You will stun me 1 time, but I don't have any tiers of gold yet. So I kind of need what? Maybe armor percentage increase would be fine to dismantle here. Convert all this. Gives me decent extra damage. So I can clear through these guys. Then we get stunned for 1 turn. I need to survive. Silver. Silver? Yeah, true. I could do silver. You make a good point. Switch to silver toxic. Off from... So we do like this. And like this. Or I guess we could do like this. The amount of damage is not substantially... Well, it actually is pretty good. Okay. The helm is good. I'll just take silver pants if I have to. Okay, silver toxic gives me 2 turns invulnerability. And That should be good. Is this gonna increase for more here? Leather, and you need the tiers. Oh, right, yeah, true. I could take Marauder. Yeah, good point. Okay, so you can stun me, but I have turns of invulnerability, so we're safe. How? Wait, why did I not kill you? Oh, because you dodged, right? Now I want to go with you. How much long? If I used 1 or 2, what turn is this? Okay, I'm guessing I got stunned for multi-turn, so I'm going to want. What a pain to not know how many turns it's been. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to want to convert these things. Swap this. Give me something. Armor. Yeah, this. Convert. Shouldn't need the damage raise because we haven't reduced our damage at all. Okay, so then I'm going to now attack midline, and then attack you, and then attack you. Okay. Sell. Let's move stuff around. Give me what I need. Sell. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that there isn't like a turn counter. Maybe it doesn't really matter that much. Sell, but it is interesting. I would very much like Tears of Gold. Okay, we could swap. Wait, ooh, music. Bop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Thank you. Once we put this in, we're gonna do crazy damage. Oh, you know what? Demon would be really valuable right now. Buy, move this in. So we do have some crazy damage output. We can only survive 1 turn. But no one, yeah, there's no counter-attacking enemy yet, is there? Because there's Katoya. Are they around yet? Sell. Okay, 1. Okay, this is an Eternal. I don't know what that. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. Thank you. Sure. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy, upgrade. 7. Oh yeah, you know what? If I had weakened, if I attack the guys with stun instead of the weakening guys, then I can't get weakened. I can get stunned but not weakened. Interesting. No. Okay. Attack. Good. Sell. Alright, good. Going demon seems like a fine call at this stage. Sell this, sell these. Let's see. Multi-attack better than... Oh yeah, but no, we can't use swiftness anymore, right? That's fine. Okay, open. What do you got? There's demon. Okay. 1 more demon. If we had 1 more beyond this, we'd be able to do 2 turns of it. Do desperately still need a tier. Buy. 3, 5, 4, 5. Buy, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Thank you. At all worth it to go for 2 sets of demon for 2 turns of demon? Might be. Good. Buy, upgrade. But I need the Tears of Gold. I can't be distracting myself from that. Put this back on, but I could do the 1 turn of demon. Swap this off. I shouldn't need it. I won't need it anymore because I'll be able to do the 150%. I won't need it, but it's a bummer not to have it because it does amplify damage decently. Okay, so we put this in 150% increase. Oh, okay, that's crazy. That's really good. I don't want to combine them though, I don't think. How much does it increase by? 25%? No. Hold on to it. Dismantle. Give me a tier of gold, please. Please, game. I so desperately want it. Alright, nothing. Attack. Only Katoya now becomes a problem. Upgrade. Attack. So now sell. Probably not going 2 turns demon at any point going forward. At least not for a long time, if at all. Okay, sell. Let's keep these here. Probably don't need this anymore. I don't think we will. And then sell, move this down. And I don't think I'm gonna need this one either. No. What do you got? Nothing? Ooh. 1. I'm kind of curious about Dazzle, but I don't think we're doing Dazzle. Well, maybe. I'm pretty sure we can get Celestial already now, so I could go Dazzle. I need Tears of Gold. I need them. Okay, sell. If I had enough Dazzle to counter my own damage, it would work against Katoya because I could outscale against my armor, but Katoya is there now. So we want to say instead of Demon, we swap to, well, technically the Swiftness sword actually would have been better. This sword, and then we can put on the Freeze Ring, do pretty good damage. Okay. But then we don't have any armor or health. You're gonna steal, you're gonna mind control. I might be fine with just this though. 1, 2. Elemental power. Would like to go with that. Can I sell anything here? Sell this. How much does this cost? 8,000. Okay, swiftness. We do tons of attack. We get this guy down. You're just gonna steal, so you won't actually hurt me, I don't think. And then you're going to hurt me a little, but not much. Or will you both attack? Will you attack? I don't know if you actually attack or not. Or if you just steal. Oh, okay. I'll convert. Grade 75. It's not gonna be enough. Well, I don't think so. If I went demon. No, but I can't use this because I need the toxic, don't I? I guess I wouldn't technically need the toxic if I could go this. And then we could go gold. And that would allow us to revive and gain invulnerability. So if I went like this, for example, would this work? I don't think so because you're going to counterattack. And then I'm not going to have... Well, actually, no, I would have invulnerability after. No, I wouldn't because I wouldn't have multiple sets. I would need 3 for that. I don't think that works. Okay. Wait. There's no demon weapon yet. We're going with Dazzle... Not gold. Well, Dazzle, gold. Dazzle, gold, toxicity technically works, right? And then we just don't have a sword. Do I need a sword? I do pretty good damage. Let's try it. That seems good. Gain enough armor to survive, and then I attack you. And then I attack you. Oh, and I hit you. Okay, true, right, of course. Oh yeah, I could just use, actually, you know what, I could just use demon. It doesn't matter, I could just use demon because it will, as long as they're not in the front. Now they're in the front. Well, okay, I take it back. Okay, then go with this. Not this, but go with this. It gives us some armor gain, attack. And then, oh, and then we're gonna die, right? Convert, okay, we can try converting then. How much you do? 62, 48. Thank you. Nope. Nope. It's a lot of damage. But that doesn't really help me. Okay. See if we survive this. 32. Okay. You won't mind control me again. Attack you. If I just survive this, we're good. I'm not going to. Wait, I did. Okay. That's always confusing me. Sometimes it feels like I survive when I don't think it necessarily should. Oh, it's because I had Golden Warden, maybe? Which blocked the poison, yeah. Interesting. True, right. We only need to block 1 poison. This does work. This does work, I think. Okay. Let's get rid of this. But once we have the ability to use demon, 3 sets demon, I think that should be fine. How have we not... Oh, okay. How have we not found 1 tier of gold? I want it so badly. Alright. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Move this up, and this. These guys up. These ones up. Okay. It's madness, but I don't think I'm going to want to use madness this time. Okay. Closer to something that works. Let's go with... you. No. Go with you. Scale some armor off of you, then attack you, and then we do enough damage to go through you guys. Good. Sell. It's a bit of a weird, kind of all over the place build right now, but elemental power. Do we go with this one? I don't think we don't need to. What we need to do is get. I'll restart the run at this point with no tier. Gotcha. Fair enough. Attack. Yeah, just give me something here, not these. Give me something that I can use, there we go. Convert, boom, attack, and attack. Good. Sell, sell. 1. We will get tier eventually, but yeah, it's a pain to not have even 1. I would only need 1, really. Technically 2 would be great, though. Don't place that anymore. Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inevitably, you get a lot of them in the late game, so as long as I survive to then, we'll be fine. Gosh. Any chance we go like this? One turn invulnerability with Demon doesn't really work against Katoyas, because they'll attack enough, I'll have my invulnerability, but then I'll get killed anyway. I need the tier, gosh. Okay, sell, 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 sell. Because I've had, like, so many tiers by this point so often. It sucks. Okay. 2, 3, 4, buy, upgrade, upgrade. Okay, buy, sure. Buy, move down. Buy, upgrade. Just one tier. One tier would allow this to work. Okay, without a tier, we are going to do a decent amount of damage. Just move this off, gain armor, and do freeze, I guess. And then I could scale off of you a little bit for armor gain. Then when you guys attack, it's not going to be as big of a deal. Okay. Then attack you, and then attack you. Good. Sell. Sell. Open. Come on now. Gosh dang it. Okay. 1, 2, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. There you go. 3, 4, 5, buy. 6, upgrade. 7, 8, 9, buy. 10, whatever. Okay. Attack. Some armor gain, but not enough, not enough, not enough. Whatever. Max health percentage increase is fine, because I'm going to need this. Convert, bunch of max health gain, and then you, and you. Alright, sell, some junk. Attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know what I want right now. It's frustrating to not have the tier. It's like 1 tier, you know? Crazy. Okay, Dazzle. Let's go with this one in. Gives us some better base damage. Should amplify quite a lot against our freeze percentage increase. What's better? Freeze attack is 212 right now. This would be a 1/3 increase. Where, what is this? No, it's probably better to do the ring still. Okay, ring. This on. Dismantle. Okay, give me. Maybe armor increase would have been a good idea there though. Okay. Don't need this. Let's attack. We'll get Celestial soon. Is that what I want to do? I can also go a little bit electric if I want. There's room for that to make some sense, because the damage could scale a lot. So we get Celestial, which we're going to swap off of this, put this on, and now... No golden. Gosh dang it. No golden anything. Okay. Just crippled. Just completely crippled right now. Upgrade. But I don't need it. I don't need it. I need Demon. Hit everybody with Demon. Then if they can hit my armor at all, but then I don't have golden. Heart. Okay, we have... I don't know what to do here. It's a little awkward of a spot. There's no reason to use Celestial if we don't have Dazzle. And there's no reason to... So annoying. 1, okay, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Sell, buy. The odds are still good that we get another golden, or we get a golden tier. The odd we okay. Sell, buy. I mean, like honestly, I had in the 20s. I think I had, what was it, like 13 golden tiers. So yeah, it's not like the odds are too bad. We got another Potion of Madness. We'll just hold on to what we have and just keep hoping for golden tier, I think. Attack. So, just keep pushing through them. All we care about is golden tier. 1, 2. Probably a good idea also to look for the necklaces. Upgrade, upgrade. 9. Buy, thank you. And upgrade. There we go. Buy another one. I can put this on. Good damage increase. Attack. Okay, sell. Upgrade. 1, 2. Yeah, the necklaces are going to be sort of important. Sell the madness, I don't need that. Upgrade, upgrade. Attack. Yeah, maybe. Oh, right. Yeah, because of no golden tier. God. Ah. Okay. So yeah, but instead of this, I can go with one. Sell, buy one of these on, which allows me to have the 1 turn invulnerability. So if I attack like this, and then I have the golden heart, it'll keep me alive. There it is, finally. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Golden tier. There it is. Oh. Okay. So thank you. So now we can use golden tier each time, whenever needed, to keep going. Ah, there it is. I was worried. I was worried about it. Okay. We got our golden tier. It's all we need. Open. What do you got? Sell. Sell. Thank you. 1. Now we can go back to. I think now we swap. We don't need to swap yet. As soon as we have, it's not until floor 12. As soon as we have the ability to get a decent amount of dazzle, then we can swap. We should be able to just keep scaling damage here. If you could get golden tier before this, then you could start even earlier. But as soon as you have golden tier and you have this setup, I believe now we can just. We have 2 turns. We have 2 turns of golden tier because of having 1 golden item on. Okay, we now can just scale damage, and nothing can really stop you, I don't think, until Suns, at which point you want to have, well, everything we said by then better, but dismantle that. Okay, attack. Okay. Now, what do I not care about? I have kind of a lot of junk in my inventory that I don't need as much at this point, which is good. So I'm never gonna use Madness Potions. Move these, move this up. It was interesting, like Madness Potions was the bridge that got me to know how to even start in this direction, but now Madness Potions are obsolete. Again. Oh well. It's cool though, because you can still use them if you want to, but I don't see as much of a point to that anymore. Upgrade, oh well. Buy, upgrade. Okay. Eventually we will. Okay. So better to use this than to use the helm, which is fine. Okay, now I'll attack, sell, 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 sell. Looking for... I mean... Do we want 2 turns of demon? Is that a good idea to try to push that direction mostly? Because I could, if I can get the axe and then the shoes, I guess is what we would go for that. Attack, 1, 2. But we just, yeah, we need to look for golden tiers. We don't need nearly as many. Like, previously I didn't know exactly how many I would need, so I just kept stockpiling them. But at this point, I kind of have a pretty good idea. Okay, 1, buy. Freeze attack. Not really gonna matter. Attack. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Okay. 1, 2. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. 3, 4, 5, 6. Move that up. 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe go for 10 each time. Sell, sell. Good. 1, 2. Oh, there's the axe. So axe can show up now. Okay, we're on floor 11. Axe shows up floor 11. Buy, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Put these guys together. 2, 3, 4. Buy, upgrade. 5, 6. Buy, upgrade. Sure. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, sell the old ones. We got a mythic or eternal. That's fine. Attack. Okay, very close. As soon as we have dazzle, things are going to go really well for us. Okay, attack. Good. And now we're not in as much of a rush. It's interesting, you only really need the 1 tier of gold, which I think with this build at least, in order to adjust how this build works, that becomes really complicated, because before people mention, like, what if you only get 1, or do you get a few, or use 1 per turn, but for the main game, yeah, this strategy does work almost too well. Put this on, and then the last thing we want to have on is... Okay, let me think. So, assuming Chest of Opportunity allows us to kill Jupiters no matter what, Jupiters don't... Hold on. Jupiters don't have energy, or they do have energy? Library? They do have energy, so it shouldn't actually be the case that Jupiter is impacted at all by Opportunity Chest. If successful, stun the attacker. That doesn't really make any sense. But, okay. What I'm going to try to do... I don't know. Ugh. Okay, there's like 2 routes that I can go that both could be right. Attack. There's the route of going Chest of Opportunity. Okay, attack. Where... it's tough, it's tough. So if I go the Chest of Opportunity route, then every enemy takes 25% less damage, but it might be the case that Sid is... Or sorry, not Sid, but that Jupiter is hit by that, even though the words don't really make sense for that to be how it works, but people are saying that, like, I've seen that people are able to hit Jupiter without enough precision to be able to, and they have the Chest of Opportunity, so it has to be the case Chest of Opportunity somehow interacts with Jupiter. Freeze attack increase %, good, move this up. Sell, 1, 2, 3, buy the upgrade. Okay, we're on floor 12, so we gotta be looking for jade necklaces. And I'm gonna be doing like 20 rerolls if I have to, because they're really hard to find later. And I'm gonna hold on to so many jade necklaces. 1, because that is the core. That's what matters more than anything. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Don't buy anything. Gosh, it's hard not to buy stuff, but don't buy anything. Buy jade necklaces. Nothing else matters. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Attack. Tears of Iron. Yeah, I want that. Sell these guys. Move this up. 1, buy, upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, buy, 10, 11, 12, 13, buy, upgrade. 4. Oh, sorry. Okay, maybe we say... I'm gonna sell this even because I want the extra gold. Maybe we say... Sell, move this up. 10 is probably the best I can do. 1, 2... No, too expensive. 3, 4, 5, 6... There we go. Attack. Common Gloom. Sell, attack. Why are these like... This was grayed out. That's sort of interesting. Buy. Oh, probably because it was where the potion used to be? Okay. I need to sell. I'm gonna sell things that I don't more immediately need. Oh, I do have jade necklace now. Is it possible I swap the jade necklace? And then swap this on? But I need the gold, Tears of Gold. I need at least a few, one more of those. So Celestial's not going to benefit yet from that. We don't have armor. We're not going to get armored attack. Well, we might get armored attack. We might. But, okay. If I did like this, and then I could put this on if I want. What? Oh, yeah, right. I need to take off Demon. Oh, right. Or Toxic. If I wanted to go that route. Probably would take off Demon at that point. That's interesting. Okay, no, we don't do this yet. Then we put back on the... What did I have on before? Demon? Demon and gold. Okay, that's fine. Attack. Sell. Move this up. 1, 2, buy, 3, buy. Good. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack. 8, 9, 10. Sell the things that I don't need. Sell the madness. Sell that. 1, buy, 2. Okay, upgrade. Attack. Sell. Move. 3, 4, 5. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Buy. Upgrade. 9, 10. Attack. Sell. Okay, sell price by 80%, gold gain up. I think this is the way. You definitely have to go this route because the leather drops are really not at all important in the late game. So I'll just take this. Okay, sell. Give me all that money. 1, 2, awesome. Good, awesome amount of money. 3, 4, 4. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's fine. Now attack. Attack again. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're gonna do buy in. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Come on, no. I want more glooms. Okay, so don't want to trade in the legendary. Might just trade in sword here. Dismantle. Okay. 1, 2, attack. Sell, 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 sell. 1. Ah, okay, got it expensive fast. 2, 3. Attack. 4, 11. 1. Ah, pricey. There you go. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, attack. 8, 9, nothing. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That'll be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Give me dazzle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Surprising not to have found any other tiers of gold yet. Okay, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. There it is. Tiers of gold. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Probably not gonna. Oh, well, we're gonna keep these so we can trade them in, but okay. 2 tiers of gold means we can swap off of gold at the very least without as much worry. Thank you. Okay, so let's trade in this for some armor percentage increase, and then let's, I think, put on Jade. Yeah, put on the Jade. Dismantle this. 1, 2. I already probably refreshed a bunch. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, dismantle. Good. Pop this. Attack. Attack. Pop. Attack. Attack. Pop. Attack. Ah. Okay. You're a bit of a problem. But instead, okay, so then instead of Demonic Axe, what did I go before? There's Toxicity, Jade, and the last set is, oh, right, this one. Yeah, Celestial. So we would attack you. Then we can attack. I'm doing too much damage to gain armor. How much do you do? 161? That's a bit of a problem. How much do I do? Oh gosh, you do so much damage. Okay. So we're going to need. Might even want to trade in electricity at some point. We're going to need what? We're going to need an unbelievably large amount of armor. Not impossible. This gives decent armor. This gives some armor. Okay, we'll get a little electricity. I feel okay about that. Sell these ones. And give me refresh. Oh boy, it's expensive to refresh these things. Ooh, armor. Tears of Iron. Pop that. And then I'm going to convert all of this, I think. And then we can attack you. And we survive. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Good. Okay, sell. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we're gonna do crazy damage very quickly. Yeah, I think trading in electric or something sort of early could make sense. Pop Tears of Gold, and let me put back on Demon as opposed to what? Oh. No, it's supposed to nothing. I guess we just attack. Gosh. Yeah, because we have invulnerability. Yeah, we're fine. Attack. Good. 1, 2, 3. Sell. Is there any chance we go demon instead of Dazzle really is probably the answer here for now. Well, as soon as we dismantle some Dazzle, we can try that. But for now, we should do this. So you guys are gonna stun. I just need to. Yeah, stunning is a problem. So there we go with Demon because we can hit everybody. Actually, that makes sense. Demon, 1, 2, nothing. We would hit everybody for how many attacks? 3. That should work fine. I'll convert these even though it's not gonna help me. Okay. So, Demon good except for against Katoya, but it should still generally be okay against Katoya, except that there was an enemy that for some reason was able to overpower what I was doing. Attack, attack. But this should be fine, and we need to get more Dazzle necklaces. 4, 5. Upgrade, upgrade. 6, 7, 8. That's actually not too expensive. I'm gonna get that. Okay, sell, buy, sell, attack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing. Attack. Sell. Sell this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. Sell, sell, sell. Move this stuff up. Okay. Attack. Bye. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Give me what I seek. Okay. Always hit enemies with no energy. Enemies take less damage. Enemies taking less damage is generally okay, except for the Saturn. But if we have Tears of Iron, it doesn't really matter, even with the Saturn. Less enemies able to dodge. Wait, it's not able to dodge though. Always hit enemies with no energy. What if there was it helps against the Suns, but I don't care about the Suns. Actually, the Suns are kind of good to be able to hit too, though, because that's just like one more enemy that I can attack, that I can scale off of, which is sort of a nice thing. There are situations where that's kind of useful. I think the less damage thing is not really that big of a problem for me. I'm really hoping though, that I've got this right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go with pop, and then attack. Attack, attack. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let this be enough. Boom, yes, good. Now we can dismantle a Mythic Gloom at long last. Very nice. Alright. Dismantle that, which will allow us to scale armor, and therefore when we get attacked, be super powerful. Freeze attack, 1, 2, 3, nothing attack. 1, 2, okay, Cinder, Chestplate. Wow, are we already there? Wow, okay. Yep, I do want that. Once we have that, that'll also be a great help. Buy, attack, sell. 1, buy, upgrade, 2, 3, attack. Sell, okay, another Tears of Iron, good signs. Probably gonna only trade in the higher value of these, less important right now. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Upgrade, 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 like that, yeah. And we'll trade in, we're focused on predominantly Jade Necklace and the Magma Chest. And everything else is not as important. Buy, attack, attack, sell, sell. 1, nope, attack. Okay, 3 iron. Move this up, I don't give it up. Alright, attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3. No. Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Attack. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Madness, don't care about. Open, sell, sell. 1, 2. Nothing. Wow. Alright. Pop this. Sell this. Sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, nothing. Okay, so no jade necklace this time, but we can do the armor percentage increase. I kind of feel like increasing my freeze attack might be a good idea too, though. Because then we can make sure we're one-shotting enemies gets too faster. Okay, so 4 bottles of iron. That's the most we're ever going to want. Kind of excessive for this early. But eventually I would want that, and then we can sell anything that comes in after. 1, pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade, upgrade. Buy. Sure. 4, 5, 6. Attack. Pop. Good. 1, 1, 2, 3. Attack. There you go. Jade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buy, thank you, nice. 6, attack, sell, sell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, attack. I'd like to thin this down some if I can. Probably the best way to do that would be get rid of Golden Wardens. How much do I really care about Golden Wardens right now? Probably not, like, that much. You guys up. Okay. These guys up. 1, buy, upgrade, 2, 3, 4, 5, nope, attack. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, attack, good. Sell, sell. We're saying no to that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, open, what do you got? Sell. 1. I think we'll get there with the Tears of Gold. I just shouldn't worry too much about it. Legendary Gloom, yes indeed. Sell, sell, attack, good, buy. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, no. Legendary, we'll go with the Abyssal Necklace. Dismantle. Good armor gain. Attack. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. 1, buy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. Sell. 1, 2. Okay. As soon as we have Cinder, that's going to help a lot. Okay, Eternal Chest Piece. It's not crazy expensive, but not probably worth my money. When I can afford it. Good, sell, buy, swap on, sell the old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, attack. Sell the junk. 1, sure, 2, 3, no attack. Sell, sell, 1, 2, nothing attack. Gosh. Expensive, expensive, expensive rerolls. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More jade necklaces, please. Thank you. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Very good. 6. Attack. Buy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Could have gotten the Demon Axe, actually. Because I have Demon on, don't I? Upgrade, upgrade. Oh, nice. Upgrade, nice. Sell, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open. Nothing. 1, 2. There's that. Buy. Sell those. Buy. Attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go with Mythic Gloom again. Good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. 1, 2, 3. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. I mean, increasing the axe isn't gonna actually do anything for me. If I put on the demon axe, it's not actually gonna help. 2, nothing. Attack. I should trade in this soon-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell, 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 sell. Attack. Sell, sell. Attack. There you go. Buy. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. We're gonna need for the suns. Although I guess we can hit suns now either way. Put on the demon, I suppose. Yeah, no benefit to that, but okay. 1 attack. Could have put on a third demon item if I want. Buy, upgrade. 1, 2, 3. Attack. Buy, sell. Okay. Pretty solid. Buy, upgrade. 4, 5, 6. It's interesting though to keep in mind, like, okay. I think that armored attack... Yeah, I believe in the last one, it looked like armored attack does... There's something that's not calculated in armored attack, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something that makes armored attack, even though it does less damage, sometimes do more than freeze attack, and I don't really want that. That being said, freeze attack's base amount is probably not going to be able to keep up with Saturn's without it being damaged, which is concerning. So whether or not to go to armored attack is kind of tough. But we're going to try to scale freeze attack without doing any armored attack for as long as we can, and then when it feels like it's not really doing it very well anymore, we can switch over to armored attack if needed. But if we can avoid it, that's a lot less armored attack. Like, I mean, it's a few armored attack inserts. I guess it's not a huge amount, but kind of like with penetration, how I'm trying to avoid. What do I want to say? I'm trying to avoid with penetration trading it in, because it's like 1/6 of my trade-ins would have to be penetration to keep up with enemies, and so that allows me to scale damage way faster. Same kind of idea there. It's like anything that you can avoid scaling is probably a good thing. Okay, so we want to put in Mythic there, dismantle. Now we have Cinder damage coming in. Okay, buy, upgrade. And the best way to keep up there actually is we can use a combination of power and the mask, the Jester's Mask, for initial damage. 1, 2, okay, there's another Mythic, nice. Attack, sell, which is this 177k, we're getting there. Attack, sell, attack, sell. Okay, don't need this. There you go. There's our third. Yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah, we're not going to worry too much about Tears of Gold. We'll probably be able to keep with that just fine. Okay. So what I'd like, I guess, then is Demon Boots to go on attack, and then we can do 2 turns of Demon. That'll work well. There you go. Okay, Ryan score, and we're gonna try to do our best to keep up in damage, which means we're gonna scale up freeze attack like crazy as opposed to Cinder. That might actually keep up if we can scale freeze attack instead of Cinder. That might be a worthwhile idea, especially actually because we could take Madness Potions and do self attack, and then that would scale freeze attack, which is gonna do crazy amounts of damage against a single target. Or even multi-target if we're using Demon. There might be room for that. Maybe I should hold on to a Madness. See how that works for me. Okay, attack. Interesting. Alright, pop this. And then... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need... Yeah, we've already got 3 Tears of Gold. We'll be able to get enough over time, even with only 2 pieces of leather. I think we'll be okay. Okay. 1, 2... Though gimmicks can become a problem. I think by floor 60 we're going to need to have more. But we're still early enough that I think 2 pieces of leather should be fine. Okay, attack, sell. What is this? Tears of Iron. I don't need that. And then, oh, what do you got? Demon Pants. I don't really care about that. Okay, pop. Okay, pop. And put in this one. No. I like the idea of putting in the freeze attack. Let's keep freeze attack going up. Attack. Buy, attack. And then we'll do power when we can. We want a really strong power. 4, 5, 6. Oh, actually though, Jade is super important. And currently, they have no way to attack me besides attacking into my armor, so pretty much. Like it's any enemy. Oh, here you are. Okay, so you only have 2 at the start there, so I can't tell for sure yet if I'm ignoring, because of chest opportunity, if I'm ignoring the Jupiter or not. How that's going. 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, for the sake of scaling, I guess by using this attack, we're able to scale a lot higher than if we had armored attack, which would be growing in damage substantially over time. That this only grows in damage when I take the armor damage finally. Bye. But I don't know. Yeah, definitely the biggest worry is it going to keep up with Saturn's? But if I can just kill Saturn's with enough Tears of Gold, then I can always use Tears of Iron. I just rather it be able to keep up if possible. And it did I don't know if it did an okay job or not, because I was using armored attack. I might inevitably have to use armored attack. We'll find out. Attack. Sell, pop. Sell. 1. Buy 2, 3, 4, 5. I also like the idea of diversifying though. Definitely. Get some electric in there. 1, 2, 3. That. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright, 1. There's a mask, but I want a bigger one. 4, 5. Yes, 5, 6. Jade is the most important thing, of course, of course, of course. Sell. Pop this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just look for jade necklaces, honestly. I'm getting distracted. Jade necklaces are vital. And I'm not going to use many of them late game, so I need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Throw in some electric, I suppose. Dismantle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Nice. 10. Attack. Okay, here's Saturn's. Saturn's come out to play. Potentially a little tricky. We did. It's a good thing we got such diversified sets of things, though, because that damage is actually going to start punching into them really soon. Yep, and then one more. Is that going to be enough to kill you, though? Little concerning. But I still haven't converted, so if I have to convert here, we're okay. 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 1. Let's see. Lifesteal can get me back to full. That's helpful. I'm gonna say, yeah, we're gonna need high amounts of health gain. Still, yeah, one more, okay, 40, that's not terrible. 75, good. And you give me some health too, if possible. Faith, whatever, sure. Lifesteal and health. Oh, lifesteal actually doesn't help me though because I'm out. Right. Okay. So then, better than that, it's possible. The better option here, instead of Demon, is we go with Dazzle. And because we're using Dazzle, we'll scale armor up way faster, and maybe the armor damage itself will be enough to kill. And then, okay, we put the no demon, so no demon. Anything else that might help here would be elemental damage would be nice. Cinder damage. Elemental. Okay, buy this one. 2. Let's see. And we're being kind of selective with what we choose here. Okay, max health percentage increase, kind of nice. Electric. Elemental power increase feels good. Because we got, we're using our frost sword. Electricity. Percentage increase also is good. Magic attack. Max health important. Let's see about this. This might be enough. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. Attack you. Whoa! Oh yeah, amount of attacks is way lower without demon. That might get me killed. Okay, attack. Oh, huh? Oh, no! I didn't use the potion. Oh no! Okay, so it is a good build, and it can get really crazy in the late game, but I think the start out to it is a little bit confusing. I really like, I think it might be better to start with gold. Possibly. But I'm gonna take a break for just a moment, a couple minutes here. Be right back. Alrighty. All right. Okay, we return. Okay, so a bit tricky there. What is the best option? I feel like maybe the issue or part of the issue is, like, I could either go with silver or I could go with gold instead of trying to jump straight to the end game, because I think Celestial is really hard to make work properly. Like you need a certain set of things to be all in order, all working, all going well, and I just don't think it's quite there by that point of the game. Okay, let's see. Pop, 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 attack. Okay, so the suggestion, I feel like it's inconsistency-wise as well. Madness potions with gold in that mid-stage work super well against those Saturns, because you can easily scale up so much cinder damage and counter damage, where later on you can get around in other ways, but like at that point, there's not really another option. Okay, open. Attack. Okay. Okay, health. Go for health early, feels fine. Also, though, I guess if I had traded in more cinder chest plates like I normally do there, then I would have had, like, maybe it's still workable to go that aggressive with. It's just you'd have to have cinder necklaces, cinder chest plates traded in for the extra health, because Saturns don't really do a whole lot of damage. It's just that they shield break, at least at that stage. But it'd be nice to avoid health gain entirely. Alright, attack, and then get rid of you. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, buy. Nothing. No, I didn't want to do that. Give me, I'll sell this one. Give me 1, 3, 4, nothing. Okay. Refresh, there you go. 3, 4. Ah, oops. Dang it. 2, 3, 4. 3. 1. Ah, I could have had it. Oh well. Wait, one more refresh, maybe? Yeah, okay. Dismantle. Nothing. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Little health. Attack. 1. Attack. We're going for... Yeah, I mean, you could go a couple health here. This early, it's just, like, no choice really matters. Okay. Just gotta survive. Leather. Sell. Give me a sword or something. I guess I'll convert all this. Give me some magic damage. Oh, good. No sword. Sell 50. Yeah, I need a sword. Okay. Thank you. Now we can get leather. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boots. Okay. Go for... Okay. On. Sell. Put this on. Convert all the rest. Attack. 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 Sell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Alright, attack. There it is. You do 9 damage, that's fine. Swap this out, sell these guys, and give me sword upgrade. There you go. What do you got? Upgrade, thank you. And we can do... I think it's kind of worth it to go physical attack, so as to avoid the other route where I try to go like too early. I think it makes sense to try to go with gold and then start enhancing. Like, we can use the gold sword, but actually be enhancing freeze attack, and that's sort of okay. Because we're going to need to have, like, the invulnerability is super valuable. Ow. Okay. Upgrades, sell. Who did what there? You do 15 and you do 19. So I'm going to need a certain amount of defense. Defense, please. Defense. There you go. 20. The only helpful one. 1, no. 2, no. 4, no. Refresh. I guess this 8 is going to have to be an acceptable number. All right, sell. Nope. 4. There we go. Yes, 12. That'll be fine. Okay, we're going to attack. I suppose we'll attack the 19 here, because I don't use spells anyway. Then I'll attack you so you can't use combat parry. Interesting. Okay, sell, put this on. Why was that off? Oh, 1, 2. Physical attack, at least until we can have enough that we can do freeze attack. Health would also be a fine thing to increase, though. If it's a good health option, but I think there really is at this stage of the game. Armor doesn't make a whole lot of sense to increase, I don't think. Because we have to find a solution to... We have to find a solution to the Saturns. Fine. Maybe this. Ooh. Could sell this and get this one. 37. Yeah. Might trade in this. Because we'll do freeze attack either way. So no, it maybe doesn't make a whole lot of sense not to do a little health gain. Upgrade. Attack. Oh, there we go. We'll start going for gold. Sell. Oops. Should have gotten this ring. Yeah, attack. Okay. Sell, buy, put on. Alright, a little bit of health. Take it a little bit easier. 2. Upgrade. 3. 4. Attack. Sell, move this in. Upgrade, attack. Don't need this, don't need this. Attack, sell. Give me the last ring so I can increase my damage substantially. Buy, swap. Reach 17 million wisdom at floor 90. Nice. 17 million. Nice. Very well done. Attack, sell. 1. Okay. This stage. 2, 3, 4. Attack. Well, I guess if we're swapping to... No, there's no reason not to use... So it would be physical attack. What do I want? I could go elemental. Percentage increase. Probably not really anything better right now for me. Attack, stun, don't kill me. Yep, we're good. Attack. Ah, that's the one though. That was the one I needed. 1, buy, 2, 3, 4. Buy, upgrade, 5, 6, 7, buy, 8, 9, buy, upgrade, open. That's it. Open. Alright. Back to this one. Okay. Sell the lot. Ah, no. Gosh, dang it. I never buy that thing. Like, in my mind, this item is just bad. It is just bad. And it is just bad, but it's also, like, there's not anything technically better right now. So I should keep it. Gosh, dang it. Buy, upgrade. It's okay. We'll get it back. Okay. Attack. Attack you. Gonna need a little armor or something here if possible. Okay, there you go. Nice. Okay, so I need this for the armor. You do 11, you do 6, you do 6. So this for the armor. I don't really care about the power, I don't think. Yeah, we don't care about the power right now. Okay, more armor. More armor. And I want to hold out for that as well, maybe. That might be enough. 1 turn delay. Oh boy. You guys will only do 12. Yeah, we're recovering enough. And then there we go. Good. I want to get this if I can. Then there's no way we can get the one more we need. Don't think. Well, if I can find a common by trading out these. Because I know we're going for... Yeah, there we go. Boom. Worth it. Because then I can dismantle this, and now I can go for the... I need to find... Yes, you. Swap out for that. It'll be increased a tiny bit, but more importantly, we need to find... Put this on, I suppose. Find myself... the ice ring. Okay. So... Max health and wisdom, that feels okay. For now, a little bit of a boost. Attack, and then you. Sell, give me ring. 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrade, that'll help. 24 damage. You don't do much, so I should attack that one, then them. 1, 2, there it is, ice ring. Hit you first, then hit you, then hit you. Good, sell, buy, and swap this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack you, sell, give me more dirk. right? Blade. Huh. Either way. 6. But then, yeah, maybe better to go with freeze percent increase than attack, because freeze percent increase, yeah, it's more valuable initially. So, oh, hello. How much is this compared to what I can get? Yeah, we could probably go for this. Sell, sell, sell. 2.4. We have 1.3. Still 1.3 open. 1.9. 2.1. There. Sell this, buy this, and trade this in. That's good. Eternal is nice. I mean, it's obviously it's not a crazy number or anything like that, but it's better than I would have expected to do there for sure. 3. And now we have real nice damage coming in. 1. It's mythic. I could probably save for this, especially if I could save for the last one, I could definitely save for the mythic. Attack, bop, bop, upgrade, bop, bop, upgrade, bop, bop, bop. Good. So, okay, 1,000. A little bit more. Let's go with you first. You and you. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, swap. Sell the old. All right. So now we're on floor 5. I want to go for ice rings, I think, for this floor, and maybe trade one if possible. Okay. I'll take the damage increase because we still do decent damage even regardless. 2, 3. Ice ring upgrade, yes. I'm going to get stunned either way, so I'll hit you guys because you don't do much damage. Boom, and boom, there you go. 1, 2, buy, 3, 4, 5, 6, open. Nope. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, 3, 4, 5, buy, upgrade, 6, 7, buy. There we go. All right. Would I rather be weakened or hurt? You don't do much. I'll hit this guy, because even though I'm weakened, again, my attack is not too bad. Attack, sell, 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 sell. Okay, we're going to trade in the Mythic Ring. We're going to floor 6, which I believe has things that I believe floor 6 is the one with the Warden. So I think it's best to just hold on to my cash and dismantle this. Give me some percentage increase to damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buy, 6, 7, 8, buy, upgrade, attack. We'll say 5 is probably what I can go for. 1, 2, 3, buy, 4, 5, attack. 1, 2. Do with this. Oh, for free? All right, thanks. 3, attack. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, buy, upgrade, 4, 5, attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, attack. 4, 5, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get one of. Oh, we've got some enemies there, huh? Okay. Let's see if we find anything behind here. Okay. Attack. One of you. Attack the other. 2, 3. Sell these guys. 1, buy. Don't care about this right now. 2. Want this. Yeah, we did fine. Sell, 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 buy, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. All right. 1, 2, buy, 3, attack. 4, 5. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, buy, 5, buy, upgrade. Stun guy first, then you, then you. All right. 1, buy, 2, 3, sell, sell, 4, 5. Move this up. All right. So we're trying to go for wardens. We're going to get up to a mythic warden to trade in here, but then the route from here, I think, is we swap to the more traditional route for this build, the one I did before. Well, traditional as in the one I made last time, I don't know, whatever. But still, we swap to that so that we can do warden, and then I guess golden sword, and the power ring. And then, but we'll still probably be doing more damage with freeze attack, which is fine, because the bulk of my freeze attack damage isn't going to come from the items I'm wearing. Okay. Now we do attack you. Attack you. Golden warden, 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 warden. Good. And attack you. Sell, sell, sell. Okay, opportunism. Yeah, logically, opportunism shouldn't help me. Oh. But it might anyway. Percent armor. Also, Jupiters work in a really weird way where if you hit them enough times, it feels like you can kind of break through their counter stun ability. Every once in a while that was happening to me, so... I always hit enemies with 0 energy. What if I hit them enough times that they end up running out of energy and their counter stun what doesn't activate and they die? Is that possible? Or how does that work? If I'm stunned, I can't be attacking. But if I'm stunned, is it because I'm missing? Also, wait, doesn't... Oh yeah, this also counters confusion, right? Even if I'm confused, I still hit, which is also an interesting thing. I think I'm okay with it. It kind of sucks because it's such a huge decrease to damage, and that might have been part of why I lost last time, but I think it's for the best. Buy this. So yeah, I think we're gonna go 2, 3, this route. This is what we're gonna wear instead of going down this route. 4, 5, 6, because then we'll get the immunity, which means way more armor gain, and then once we run out of immunity, they'll have a lot of armor to bite through, which is nice for me. And it will mean we should have a slightly easier time facing off Saturns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Trade this in. 1, buy 2, 3, 4, buy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Upgrade, upgrade. So we can officially, at this stage of the game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 10. We can receive golden tiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which will be all the stronger because we'll have golden equipment on. 2, 3, 5, upgrade, upgrade. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack, attack, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. I'll just say 5 from here on out. Do 5. Pop, pop. Attack you. Attack you. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. We should go frozen damage soon. Yeah, probably. Attack. Might still trade in another rare warden here, but... Buy, upgrade, upgrade, 2, 3, buy. Upgrade, upgrade, 4, buy. But we're not gonna have 2 rings, we'll just have the 1 ring on. Which maybe a ring of power for the other one would be good. Did I say that before? Well, the golden power ring and the other power ring, I guess is what I should say. Attack, 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 sell, sell, 1. Rare, attack, attack, sell, 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 buy, move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, attack, 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 sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, buy. Now we go attack, attack, upgrade, 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 attack, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll go 10. 6 enemies is good. That means actually just more money gain as well, which is nice. Okay, so power ring, sell the old, swap this out as well, swap, sell. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe now swap off of frozen. Move these off. We go with this one, and the ring, which increases. Okay, that's helpful. And then we'll put this on. Okay, so we're still doing frozen attack. That's good. We're going to keep scaling frozen attack, but we're not going to do it by using frozen items, which is going to weaken me for a minute. But then we'll strengthen ourselves with this sword. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus invulnerability should be very helpful. Attack you. Ouch. Might need to amp myself a little bit here, though. Let's move up, move up. Because I would like to not lose this. Well, although I guess I could also do this. instead. We could focus physical attack. Some armor gain. That's nice. Yeah, okay. 4. Okay. Decent armor. Okay. So like this. Wow, still not enough to go more freeze attack than... That's interesting. Attack. Then attack you. Attack you. 27. I might actually... Yeah, I might actually be able to survive that. Nope. Okay. Alright. We're going to want... Instead of whatever we just did, I need to stop you from frozen striking me more than anything. Being stunned is sort of okay. But... I think we stay with this for now then. No real other choice. See if we can get... Ooh, if I could get... Attack everybody, actually, and then demon. This should be all I need. Yeah. So, okay. Swap back to this. Yeah, because I would like to go... This... Oops. This... Not demon, but leather, and because we need to get tiers of gold. And we go with the sword, and then we're going to trade in this sword, probably. It's not a much better choice right now. Freeze sword, we'll get rid of this one, I don't care about it. We can put this in 1, 2, sell, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sure, 8. And then I can try sell this, swap this. Not gonna need this anymore. Don't need this. Sell. Move that up. Okay. And then 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. There it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. There it is. That's awesome. So 168 boost to damage there. Lets us keep up. We can switch to gold so that we're invulnerable. And that feels like a pretty good option. And then once we'll eventually probably do Madness self-attack. I wanted to try to avoid it because I think it's really kind of bad in the late game compared to what it could be, but it's really not too bad up till then. Okay, even if they confuse me though, now Madness self-attack does work, which is kind of nice. Alright, attack. Attack, attack, attack. I'm not going at all with penetration, right? So no penetration and no toughness, is that going to work for me? I'd rather do 100 toughness, 100 penetration, ideally, but... So... Attack, sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack. 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 Oh yeah. It'd be good to swap to demon here, probably. Well, because we can get invulnerability. We don't. Yeah, we don't really need poison damage because we'll have invulnerability after death. Anyway. All right. 1 by. Not at first, yeah. I think poison damage, while being really broken later on, doesn't really help if you don't have a ton of potions. Upgrade, sell, sell, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buy, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buy, upgrade, good. Attack you. Move this up. Don't need these. Alright, move this up, attack. Actually, don't need this either. I don't really need, yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't need here. Attack, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, buy, upgrade, 6, 7, 8, buy, thank you, 9, 10, attack, 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 sell, 1, okay, 2, 3, okay, yeah, frost ring would be good, 4, 5, 6, buy, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's, yeah, we have poison ring as an option. Attack, attack, sell, 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 sell. Attack, 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 sell, sell, sell. Good. 1, 2, 3, buy, upgrade, 4, buy, upgrade, upgrade, 5, buy, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Attack. Yeah, so nice that confusion is nullified here. Upgrade. Open. What do you got? Nothing. Well, I guess I could have used that sword, actually. It would have been better. I'll look for that sword for later, maybe. Nice. This one, mythic. Okay. Move this off, put this on, so when I buy this, we're good. Sell. Buy. I'll put this on. Well, can't. Attack. Attack. Alright. Sell. And we're going to put in 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Buy. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Good. Buy. 10. There. Dismantle. Alright, freeze attack continues going up. Okay. Attack. Oh, and yeah, I'll need to look for the elemental power increased sword as well, because that will be a pretty substantial boost. Oh, power ring. Ah, true. 1, 2. Let's try this then instead of the health. 3. Upgrade. Attack. Upgrade. Upgrade. We're getting closer, actually, though, to the demon ring, right? That feels like a pretty good next progression. Attack. Even if 8 Katoyas will have 1 invulnerability. Good. Sell. Okay. Buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Attack. Sell, sell. Attack. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And attack you. Attack you. And attack you. Sell, 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 sell. Sell these guys. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Attack. Pop. Good. There we go. Demon Ring. So Demon Ring, that should now be effective because we have proper invulnerability after, instead of relying on Toxic, which I think was, yeah, that was my problem last time, was trying to combine too many things at once. And those don't really fit together properly. Pop. Okay, now we have 3 of these. That's nice. Probably not going to go for any more Wardens for now, because those are a little easy to get. 2, 3... well, a legendary one might change my mind. Sell this, upgrade this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Little Dazzle Ring is okay to go for. There we go. Tears of Gold, floor 9. That'll work. And it's a lot less pressing, you know? I feel like going for actual immunity with gold is still the best bet. It's so much more consistent. Buy. Okay, go for these rings, though. That'd be nice. Okay, attack. Pop, attack. There we go. Sell, sell, sell. These guys away. Necklace, no. Okay. Once we have enough of them, though, we can swap. We can try doing poison again. 2, 3, 4. Because like invulnerability isn't as important at that point. Okay. 6, 5, 7, 8, 9. What do you got in here? Nothing. 1. Buy. Gosh, 3 of them. Okay, I'll combine 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. Let's put in a. Yeah, I think it's fair to put in to combine swords more than other things because I think we'll get plenty of them. They're not expensive. 1 comparatively. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I most looking for right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're not going to focus at all. Oh, there's another golden tier. I guess that's, well, yeah, I'm looking for that the most, I suppose. We're not going to have to focus as much on Celestial and all that nonsense. We're going to focus mostly on freeze damage in general, so that by the time we get to crazy enemies, we'll be strong enough to get them gone without needing Celestial, I think. The other option is Madness. I should get at least 1 Madness potion. Hold on to it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should have got a freeze there. Oh well. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, buy. 3, 4, buy. Upgrade. But Celestial's not going to be very strong in the mid to low to mid 20s compared to what it is later. So I might be also, that's part of the issue is I'm over focused on Dazzle Celestial when yes, that will be helpful, but no, it's not going to be crazy helpful. Attack. Where if I could get enough freeze damage, just pure freeze damage, that's still very viable at that stage of the game. Buy. Won't be later though. That is something. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. 5, 6 by 7, 8, 9, 10. Upgrade. You know, Katoyas are counter / parrying. If I have Chest of Opportunism, shouldn't I just hit through them? Or at least do damage to them when I hit them, technically? By 8, 9, by the upgrade, by 10, sell by 11, 12. Okay, attack. Ooh, cheers, gold. There's a third. Nice, okay, better this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upgrade. Yeah, I'll keep going up to Eternal at least for these sorts of things. 4, 5, 6. Since we have excess attack. So, as long as we have one Eternal, I can go for Eternal for the other, at least. That's for sure. Okay, sure. Upgrade. Sell these. 1. Okay, what do I not need right now that I have? I don't need the Glimmer right now. Sell this one. Sell, move, sell, move. Okay, don't need that right now. That'll do. Attack. Yeah, I need to put them all up, so that they don't get confused. 1. By 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. By upgrade. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Sell. 1, 2. By 3, 4, 5, 6. By 7, 8, 9, 10. And 2 gold. That keeps us alive for sure. We'll trade in one of these at some point. 3, 4, 5, upgrade. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Sell. We're at floor 10. Just keep focused on maximally increasing our damage. How much damage are we going to need to do? I think Saturn's had like a few 100,000. If I got enough penetration, I guess I could just wipe through them. Maybe that's another thing, is I didn't have penetration. So we get 100 penetration, we're good. And then we can stay away from Madness still, because penetration does work against Saturns. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. But what do we want to use to get penetration? There's a mask. Power would be nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it yet time? Now that we have 4 potions, could I swap to Toxic? This works better against... This will work... Yeah, this will work better against Saturns because... No, wait. Shield Break would still happen. I would need to do Toxic and Self-Hit for that to work, I think. I'll have to get that figured out. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, by 10. Right. Is it possible for me to just focus on damage and out-damage the Saturns enough? Could, yeah, again. Could with enough penetration. 5, 3, 5, upgrade. 4, 5, by upgrade. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Sell. 1. So there's penetration necklace, but I don't really love penetration necklace. It wouldn't take much penetration though. 2, so maybe 3, 4, 5, 6. When does the sword come along? Library, items, pen. Oh, I would imagine I could just avoid penetration entirely. I would love to. 10%. Or what, this is floor 15? Okay. I could take sword. I could do enough penetration. Do I want penetration? Or could I maybe outscale with just damage? I think I could outscale with just damage. I feel like I should be able to. Attack. Sell. If I had a little faith, a little power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah, I'd really love to. I'd really love to just out damage instead. 8, 9. But it's not going to keep up with the late game. There's no way. You'd have to do penetration or what. And finally, sell, buy, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, attack. Sell. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Buy. Upgrade. So this is going to be 45% faith. Maybe. Library items. Oh, wait. If I'm going to go power, I need to go with crown instead of mask. So, get rid of the mask. Focus crown. That feels alright. Okay. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe, yeah, maybe we just go pure crown then. We'll just build that up to crazy levels and trade it in. And put this on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this attack. Ouch, 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 ouch. There you go. 14k. What can I sell? Oh, I got Madness. Okay. Madness is an option. So say I can't use Madness now, but yeah, eventually it's an option. With this. So Faith. Yeah, what was I looking at? Faith. Items, Faith. Faith item. This is at 15%, it's max out. This is at 135. Okay, 90, 108, 324. Oh yeah, I traded one Faith necklace. That feels fair. So not this one, yeah. Because we can get Faith necklace anyway. Sell. Move, sell, sell. Okay. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. Buy. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade, upgrade, thank you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Okay, second Madness. Yeah, we can use Madness if we have to. Oh, there's Faith. We wouldn't want to common attack. So. Guess I'll take it so we can combine them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack. Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 7. Doesn't help me at all, but 8, 9. 10. Don't need it. Pop. Sell, sell. Oh, Faith Necklace. Gosh dang, I should have held that. Sell, sell. Okay. So we go. Yeah, we're getting to a point where I can switch to Toxic, and it might be okay. I like the invulnerability quite a bit, but okay, we could put this in, or no, this one. Freeze attack increase seems good. Dismantle. Okay. We're gonna need crowns and Faith Necklace. Ooh, thank you. 4, 5, upgrade. 5, 6. But yeah, at the moment, like we'll wait until we can trade in a pretty solid Gloom, and we'll try to focus on increasing Faith and Power probably. Maybe. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3. Buy. Upgrade. Buy. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. Sure. There's Faith Necklace, Legendary, that's good. Sell, sell. Sell these guys, give me the Faith. So I can do enough. Ouch. Enough damage, so boom, boom. Be much better. Sell, sell, crown, sell, sell, buy. Okay. Move this up. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, upgrade. Attack. 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 Okay. 2, 3, 4. Upgrade. 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Open. Crown. 1. Crown, crown. Upgrade sword. Faith necklace. 3. Attack. So 1. Crown. Okay, another crown. Crown would be good. Power and okay. 144% faith. What's the next step on faith? I don't know, but we go probably freeze attack here still. I'm gonna wait until we have more. Or crown. Can I sell something to get crown? I don't think I have anything in here. 4,000. This one's 6,000. 3,000. What's the cheapest that can get me up to this 4? That's too much. Something I don't really care that much for. Don't really care that much. I guess for this one, yeah. Oh, 4th and 700, so a little bit more. Something else that I care very little about. Probably this one. Buy. Combine. Power. Some power so we can increase our damage decently. And then armor. That feels good. Damage up. Now move these over. 1 attack. And then we're looking for faith still. The 2 of those together will be enough to massively raise our damage when we go against Saturn. Sell. Pop. Attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think part of the problem was that I was trying to spec so many directions. I think this will work better. Sell, because we'll have mostly just focusing on freeze attack. And then stockpiling things that help us later. Attack. Instead of trading them in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Sell. Well, there you go. There's another tier of gold. 3, 4. Yeah, that's why I was so frustrated before, because it's like, man, I'm not getting any. But we ended up doing okay. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. Yeah, and eventually we'll... How much Cinder will I really want to trade in if I could instead focus on freeze attack going up? Cinder is nice because it allows me to do an instant attack against enemies of reasonable strength, but the strength of freeze attack can be substantially higher because of the amount of attacks that I can be doing. So if I focus freeze attack instead of Cinder for all that span of time, I think that's going to get me further. I think it's going to get me up to the numbers I need faster is what I should say. Buy, and then this, attack, sell, especially because I can then also take advantage of Demon. Attack for a lot longer. Okay, there's another potion. Okay. Sell those. I don't need this. Let's move these guys up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. 7, 8. Attack. Sell. 1. Buy. Sure. 2, 3, 4. What is this? Crit chance we don't care about. Want this. What can I get rid of? View. I don't really need it. Whatever. Buy. Open. What do you got? Sell. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's this one, but not super late. Well, I guess I'll put in something. Put in the Golden Warden, and then we just wear a really crappy one. We have to go with gold. And for now, okay, I can swap this on, which allows me to swap this on if I want. Buy this. Give me something I can combine into something, so I can get out of this mess. Alright, not seeing it. Dismantle. Give me a new Golden Warden, please. Nothing, but I'm pretty sure... No, we have no demon on. That's a problem. Oh, should put that on. God, dang. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to put demon back on, which is going to require me to wear some type of a necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's okay. Put this off and then put demon onto here, and then I need it. I need gold necklace for immunity's sake. Okay. Gold. Wear golden shoes for now. That's fine. Close this. And we hit everybody. We have 3 beats of gold. And I can use golden. Yeah, that should work fine. Good. Now, Upgrade, upgrade, very good, very good, very good, very good. Then we can move these guys back in. Give me, yeah, this room, and then swap this off, sell, and put this back in. So, technically, I don't think I actually need the extra gold right now because we do enough damage, but I very soon would love. Do we need any of the gold right now? It'll have I'd like 1 gold. Buy 1. Nope. Attack. Upgrade. Thank you. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Sell. Yeah, we can kind of weirdly slink along here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just looking for my abyssal ring. Pretty good. Okay. The crown I might like, but not particularly over. Well, maybe this, I guess. So, and then this one costs what? 28k. Sell. There we go. This up by 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Okay. Close. Attack. And we swap out sword. 1, upgrade, 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 nice. Okay, some space. 2, 3, 4, 5. Move this over, attack. Crown upgrade, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, give me the gold warden again. Okay. Attack. Oops. Right. Yes, give me golden warden, please. Swap. Okay. Attack everybody. Immune. Get immunity again. Attack. Sell. 1, 2. Sell. Buy. Sell. Swap back. Now we're fine again. I also want to swap this on because this will give me. Oh, instead of swiftness, right? I don't need what am I doing? I don't need swiftness. So that means that I could actually have on. What did I want to have on? This, I suppose. Okay. Appreciate it. Attack. Sell. Okay, sell, sell, move this up. Sell price down. Gold gain up. Yep. Sell, sell, sell. 1, buy, upgrade. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap from realm and power. 5, 6. Attack. Sell, sell, sell all of this. Okay. Okay. Having gold on is not doing much for me right now, besides that it's giving me 1 golden heart. So the point of it right now is kind of low. Would be nice to go with poison. We definitely have enough golden tiers to go with poison instead. So we swap to that, and we're going to put in. I'd love to put in faith. Do I have faith yet? How much faith I got? 0 faith. So I would love to put in faith. I just don't have the strong enough necklace to super justify it, but we're getting closer to that point. 9, 10. Okay, here's an abyssal sword. I would like that. 18k. Sell. 18k. That's a lot. I'll just put this in. Dismantle. Okay. Pop this on and 1. Well, pop this on and then attack. Nope. No, 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 no. Right, because I have no poison. Right, of course. 1. Oh. 2. I need poison for that to work. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put on gold equipment. Oh no. Gold equipment. Gold equipment or poison. Right. Some self-attack. Jade. I need poison. Wow, crazy the cost went up so high. So high so fast. What can I, is there something I can put on that resolves this? It's not silver. I can take off demon, which kind of helps. I can increase my attack damage, but what I need is immunity. And I've sold myself down the river a little bit on that end. Because the cost went up through, like, to absurd levels. Man. Yeah, I didn't have any poison. What is my best bet? I can sell stuff to try to get myself there. Probably best to sell and then refresh and look. Give me some poison. Gosh, eternal. And then the chest piece. Okay. Gotta sell more. The cost is so through the roof. Sell, refresh. Come on. Give me something with poison. Okay, legendary, no. Give me something with poison. Come on. I'm gonna die. I have Gloom Necklace on. How much do you do? 160? Maybe I'll be okay. My damage is gonna be too strong though. So I might want to convert, if I can. For some armor? Yeah, that kind of helps. Wow, what a pain that they've done this to me. And then I'm gonna attack you. Okay. You're gonna do 160, which I'll survive the one attack of. I can kill this guy. And then you do 160, but you don't repel. I'm good. Oh, it's spooky. Gosh, they do these things to me. They do these things to me, and I hate them. All right, so put on the poison, and now we're safe without. Now we're immune, right? Yes, so when they attack me, I can just use this, and we're fine. Wait, okay. And if I wanted to, I could even use Potion of Madness here and scale up. It didn't actually do much for me, huh? Oh well. Attack. That's fine, because I don't have Celestial on yet. But we'll get Celestial. All right, give me Celestial. But holy cow, yeah, we don't have much ability to reroll right now. The cost just went through the roof at exactly the wrong time. That's okay. You know, we'll survive. Pop, sell, because we have our immunity. Just need to be a little bit cautious. Sell. Okay, see if I can get myself a poison ring. That would be amazing. Attack. Attack. And attack. Sell, don't need this. One. Then we need to buy in because costs went up a lot. Poison ring. No. Attack. Refresh. Sell. Sure, upgrade it. Not that I care that much for that, but come on. Give me poison ring. Okay. Bop. Yeah, odds are kind of low of poison ring, I suppose. Mythic Locket, yeah, it'd be good to get this for the extra damage. And technically, yeah, technically we're okay doing it this way if we need to. Mythic Locket, thank you. We can trade this in for the faith we're gonna need for later. Just give me... Okay, sell. Give me something. Golden, okay, let's see. One, two. Sell. Yeah, elemental power. It's nice. 3, 4. Is this a common? No, it's legendary. 4, of course, right. Makes sense. Ooh, a turtle. Alright. Pop. Sell. Okay, I would like this. Sell. Alright, we're surviving. Pop, and then I'm gonna hit you. You. Good. Oh, you. Sell the junk. Okay, so now we have the ability to self-attack if I so choose. I just need the silver ring. All right. Oh, thanks. That's good too. Give me silver, or no, poison ring. Tax. Nope. Attack you because you're stunned. Then you, and you. Okay, there's madness. I don't believe we're gonna need more madness. I guess I'm not opposed to having it in case we need it. 1. Yeah, fair. Alright. Nothing. Okay. Attack you. There. So. Okay. Refresh 1, 2. Open. What do you got? No. sure. I might also, at some point, I'd like to put the precision ring in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, nothing. Attack you, attack you, attack you. Sell, and okay, that's gonna be a bit of time to get. What do I want here? Faith Necklace to increase damage substantially is good. Dismantle. And then I don't technically need to have immunity right now. I would really like Poison Ring, please. Come on. Move this up, move this stuff over. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Attack. Let it be enough. Thank you. Good. Yeah, so we can speed it up by playing it a little bit loose here. Just Katoyas can kill us still. So be careful of that. Sell. Attack. Sell. Okay. Oh, there's iron. That's good. Attack. Sell. Okay. Come on. Poison ring. Poison ring. 1, 2. We're just gonna cost. This is gonna cost us 81k. Hold out for that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Careful. Careful. So no demon, and yes to immunity. Good. That should be all that I need to do. So I attack you. You're gonna mind control. That doesn't really matter. Can I scale off of you a little bit, and then you guys do some damage to me? Well, it doesn't actually matter. Then I'll attack you, and attack you. Good. Anything here? No. Sell. Oh, nice. We need this, though. Bye. Oh. Instead of the demon. Bummer. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Sell this one, move this up. 1, 2, 3. Well, no, it's fine. We'll, I actually don't have demon anymore, which is a bother a little bit. That's okay. Pop. Pop. Okay. Crown. No. Well, over this, I guess. Sure. Sell. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade. 4. And we have this already, so I can keep spinning. 5, 6. Pop. Attack. 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 Sell. Sell. 1. Okay. Upgrade that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for demon or... Yes, thank you. Good. Get rid of this, don't need that. Okay, sell this stuff. And then, I guess until we find demon, we can do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Not that demon. I want demon ring or axe. That works. Open. What do you got? Power, no. Crown is good, though. Crown is good. Swap the crown out with... That's tough. Crown can go out for other crown. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Demon axe, which means we would have to swap back to this, and then, yeah, put the demon axe on, and go potion. Attack. Good. Good, good, good. Sell. Alright, so now, do I put in the precision? Do I mean, I guess if I were to scale precision, is it at all possible to keep up with them if I scale precision against the Jupiters? Or maybe Chest of Opportunity will do that for me? So I should wait with Jupiters until we have more, until we see if the Chest of Opportunity makes it so that we can just hit them automatically, so that I'm not wasting upgrades. We go with Eternal Gloom here, makes the most sense, I think. Yeah. And then now if I instead of using Demon, if I put this on, what I can do is I can self-attack, scaling my own armor, should be. And then, wait, no, I didn't scale armor. But I did scale damage, good. And I can self-attack again, scaling armor higher, or damage higher, and now I can attack them. Okay. So that's an option. I have that as an option. Other option, though, is continue the demon route. which feels pretty good to me as well, because that's pretty high damage. Attack. 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 Oh. Actually, my damage didn't get raised as much as I would have expected, honestly. From the armor. Because I guess because of Kotoya reflecting it. And insta-popping me, yeah, probably. Legendary Crown. Yeah, better than this. Sell. Okay. Pop. Sell. I mean, even my base damage should be pretty high, though, right? 1, 2, 3. Upgrade. Oh, here we go. Okay. Eternal. Sell by. Ooh, Gloom. Amazing. Gloom. And oh. Okay. Don't really need this particularly, though. Iron. Iron instead of one of the Madnesses, at least. Attack. And then attack. So then there's room for me to... There's room for me to use boots, I guess. We have enough, I think, tiers of gold that I can try to go demon properly this time. So, boots and the necklace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, attack. Attack. 2 turns demon. We'll still hold on to the ability to self-attack and get crazy armor gain, I think. Will we get crazy armor gain from self-attacking, though? Now that we have freeze attack as our option. Okay. Self-attack, put on this. Yeah, it's not raising. Okay, try again. Oh wait, no, we got ephemeral locked there. Why? Why ephemeral lock? Why? Oh, right, because we didn't have this on. So take off demon. So yeah, take off demon and replace it with. Take off demon, and then yeah, swap this on, and then self attack. It did a little, definitely, but I still got ephemeral locked. Instead of insta-popping myself. So yeah, I want to say self-attack probably not the best option. So put this back on. Oh, take this back off, put this back on. Sell. Okay, so yeah, still demon is better. Pop. Sell. 1, 2, 3. Demon is better, but it should be demon. Oh, right. I can't have all of them somehow, right? Wait, but there should be a way. No, it would be without demon and with celestial would be my forward attack, and then the other option is to use with demon and without celestial, right? Okay. Upgrade. Great crown. Ooh, Thistle Bloom. Oh boy. Want that. How much does this cost? 163. Another tiers of gold. I think madness is probably not the way to go. Although armored attack, armored attack. I'm gonna need penetration. Penetration if I want to take care of them. I think it has to be. Yeah. So no madness, and we get toughness higher than penetration. Or I guess we don't need toughness at all. Well, no, we need 100% toughness at least. Okay. Attack. Pop, 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 pop. Sell. Open. What do you got? Yeah, sure. Sell. Attack. Oh yeah, you're doing your thing. Good. Sell. And then we want to go with Thistle Gloom. Love to buy the next one when I can. And there's also Abyssal Crown, but dismantle that. Okay. So penetration, right. Library, PEN is 90% penetration so that we can fight enemies that don't have any toughness. Okay, resume. 4,000 damage. We turned in Faith. How much damage do I do right now? 15,000. And I need to be doing... Well, I might be alright the way that I'm going. Put this in place of this, sell. 1. Pop once on this. Oh, 8 times. Scale up a little bit. Attack. There's another iron. I think we don't get this. Well, a couple iron. We probably don't need the madness at all. Self-attack madness is a pocket win, though, for me right now. We can always get more iron later, but I think 2 iron is probably plenty. Okay. Attack. Attack. Sell. Alright, then... Yeah, we'll hold off on precision, buy this. Ooh, yes, I want that. 2-something million, though. Yikes. But that is a nice amount of penetration, which resolves that issue for me. If I had no penetration, is there any benefit to using no penetration? That I can hit enemies that have armor. Scale off enemies with armor, way better. There is a benefit to that. How worth it is that to me? If there's a way that I can kill... I would have to be able to kill through their armor without... Which requires madness, I think, to be able to kill through their armor. But then madness is going to ephemeral lock me. Let's see how madness works right now. Yeah, right away ephemeral locks. Which is not going to work. Kind of wondering why, though. Okay, there's another tier. I think this is as many tiers as we're ever going to need. So sell. No thanks. Yeah, probably have to go with penetration. Then we have penetration, then when we hit the suns. Really don't want to insta-pop suns. I want to scale off of them. Do I? Maybe it's okay to insta-pop. I want to scale things that can be scaled off of, things that matter. Sell. Attack. We'll see. It'd be cool to use Demon all the way through, if at all possible. Sell. This. Sell. But I need something that can hurt my armor enough for me to kill, or I need to do just enough raw damage to keep up. And I don't think we're doing enough yet. And I'm not gonna do nearly enough attacks at this stage. I guess the answer there is we go off of Gloom. Sorry about that. We go off of Gloom and we put on the Demon's Sword for doubling attacks. That's also a pretty good option. Sell this. So maybe instead of going for penetration, we do double the amount of attacks via Demon's Sword. Okay, Dazzle. Wait, so not Dazzle, but Power and Armor. Okay. And then we look for Demon's Sword, and we take off Dazzle. Because right now, Dazzle's not doing that much for us either way. And then, most importantly, in the long run, it would be so powerful to do... Yeah, it's going to help us so much for a bit anyway. Okay. Where is Demon's Sword? Demon's Sword. Attack. Okay. Demon Shoes. Up. Okay. Demon Sword. Okay. Where are you? Attack. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Okay. So we're saying swap off of this, buy the sword, swap off the Dazzle, swap the sword on. I'm gonna sell the not the necklace, but the other, and then I'll sell this necklace. It's they're very valuable. Probably don't need the madness potion. We're trying to avoid madness entirely if possible. Dazzle, necklace, I would like it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now, instead of Dazzle, armor gain, or just focus on damage for a bit. So 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter how strong this is. No. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. So crowns are good. Crowns are good, and okay, what do we got? Oh, and these freeze attack percentage increases are good. So what to trade in? I'll trade this out. That's fine. Sell. All right. 1, 2. Sure. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack. Okay. Gosh, I'm surprised though. My damage is really not even keeping up with these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'd like to be, so 25,000. And we're doing how many attacks? 8 attacks. 8 attacks is pretty good. Pop this on. 1, 2. Okay, keep going with Dazzle Necklaces, of course. You have to have them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing. Close, attack. Pop. Crown. Armor. Okay, go to the armor one. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Okay, that's better. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't help me, but okay, attack. Sell. This up, buy, swap, sell, old, move back in. Okay, sell and buy. Cinder damage would be nice. It's like a passive and guaranteed kind of attack on enemies. How much does it cost? 354k. How fast can I get that? Sell, open, sell, attack. Okay, we're doing pretty good damage. Rare ring. Rare. How much do I care about that? I don't think it's quite enough to justify. Eternal. Put that in. Scale up my damage. Let's keep it going. Gonna need to have it be a decent amount better soon. How much damage do we got right now? 204% power. It's 200% power increase, and I think it's like 30-something thousand damage a pop. Boom. So we're trying to scale damage rather than scale celestial enhancement of damage. Yikes. We're 17 million wisdom at floor 90. Wow. Okay, attack. We need this. 300,000. This is kind of nice, but is there any chance that we're just going to have to self-attack no matter what? I hope not. So I'd really like to be able to do enough damage. How much is this? 30,000 for 8 attacks. So 200-something thousand damage a turn, and we have enough potions to do that for several turns. It should be enough. Okay. I'm gonna trade this in either way, though. I would like it. Attack. Sell. Pop. Okay. Yeah, we have enough amount of turns that we should be okay. Attack. Attack. Sell. 1. Eternal Mythic. No. 2, 3. We're not focusing this direction. We're just going to put in enough to get us started there because it's amplified by so much. It'd be a waste not to. Thank you. Upgrade. Could be worth trading this in. Because it goes, it went up by what? 3,000 damage, and then Faith is doubling that to, so it'd be 6,000 damage increase per attack. It's pretty substantial. Okay, don't need these. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, pop. All right, you have 3 right now. You did dodge and stun me. So, okay. Turns out that that is not the cause, which means that trading in precision might actually work now, properly? I don't know. It's odd. We put in this freeze attack increase, or we could put in the cinder damage increase. I think freeze attack, because that's the direction we're going right now. Bummer, though. Every enemy is going to have... So, okay. That does mean Chest of Opportunity is useless for this build. But it also means... It also means Precision just has to be good enough somehow to kill Jupiters. Has to be. Okay. Okay, we have one of you right now here. You're going to armor break on me. But I do enough damage that it's good. So that end of things worked. Bummer with Chest of Opportunity, though, because that's going to decrease my damage amount by 25% up through the roof. Worth testing, though. It's interesting to know. And I can let the people know. Attack. Pop. Attack. Sell. Okay. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, is it possible, like, this route itself could be right? Because it doubles my amount of attacks, and at the highest end, the amount of attacks is going to be really crazy. And then, if I use freeze damage, and I'm able to keep up with freeze, then the only enemies... There are enemies that still become a problem, but those are enemies that I should be scaling armor off of. So... Open. Sell... Okay. Okay. Do I go Cinder damage? It means that if I'm able to gain armor, but the freeze damage is going to be able to carry. I think it's better to focus freeze, maybe. And again, the diversity of damage is kind of useful. What about toxicity as well? We'll put in 1 Cinder here. And then I want to look and see, when it comes to raw amount, Tox at the highest end gives 225. Electric gives 225. Cinder gives 243, so Cinder is pretty solid. And then Freeze, 252. So Freeze has the highest base amount you can increase by. Pop, attack. Interesting. Sell. Okay. Sell. It's just kind of, yeah, if Chest of Opportunity is actually not... If it's not Chest of Opportunity, then it has to be Hunter's Jerkin, right? That has to be the way around. And maybe that's worth actually trading in just because then there's nothing that can really stop you, as long as you can get through Jupiter. Even if it does take a ton, I just have no... But it can't take a ton, because I've had confirmation that it doesn't from other people. Okay. Okay. Like, these guys are going to pop right away right now, but eventually this is going to become a problem for me again. So I think it would be worth it to reset and go without Chest of Opportunity, and then trade in Hunter's Jerkins to take care of this enemy in particular. What I may do, I suppose, is I may do some off-screen work, or I could record it. I mean, I could stream it either way. I guess it doesn't matter too much. You know, okay, that's what I'm going to do. I do apologize because they're kind of far into the run, but I think no Chest of Opportunity is a pretty big advantage. 25% bonus damage, and then you go Hunter's Jerkin. Well, let me think. 25% bonus damage. It feels like, yeah, that feels like it's a pretty important one. So, you know, I'm going to it. And for those of you, you know, whatever, you know, not interested in seeing that, fair enough. And then in a follow-up stream, I might do some off-screen as well. But it feels like it is worth it to run it back and go with no Chest of Opportunity, because 25% bonus damage is just crazy. Okay, attack. Okay, interesting. Because that's, yeah, like all the way up, that's really hefty and makes it so it's a much smoother ride. But then also it's substantial once you get there as well. Attack you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so these early stages, I mean, really, we're gonna go gold. We're gonna go freeze attack. I do think freeze attack probably has more maximum potential utility. Okay, pop. But that's interesting though, because that means, okay, I'm gonna put this on this time actually, and I can't put this one on, but I can put this on, and I'll put these on, and we'll go with, any pants I can use here, not seeing them. Upgraded this, and we'll convert the rest. Actually cancel, buy this, swap it on, sell, buy, and swap. Okay, swap, and then convert. And that should be plenty. Okay, sell, all right. A little base armor makes some sense. But nothing here is too powerful anyway, but okay, pop this on, sell these ones. I'm gonna need chest piece, shoes, attack. Okay, pants, attack, sell. Okay. 2, there's pants, pop that on. Okay. Yeah, lots to know. What an interesting game. Alright. Attack, 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 sell, sell. We're gonna go with, we're switching to the silver knife, thank you. Attack, 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 sell, 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 sell. So a little bit of armor, a little bit of health is it goes a long way. It makes a very smooth transition. So we're gonna want the health necklace. Upgrade this, health necklace. Okay, attack, 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 sell. Buy, upgrade. Health necklace, where are you at? Upgrade, sell, attack, attack. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Thank you. So, chest of opportunism, we're realizing actually does nothing in the late game. It doesn't matter at all. The only thing it can help you with is suns, and you're already clearing those pretty easy. So no chest of opportunity. Sell, sell, swap, sell, buy. There we go. Swap. 1, buy, upgrade, upgrade, sell. Looking for more necklaces. Okay, attack, then attack, then attack. Sell this junk. 1, 2, 3, buy, 4, buy, upgrade, 5, 6, buy. And we look for, oh crap, I sold that one, gosh dang. I always do that, because I'm so not used to these being important, but there we go, we got it. Dismantle this, gives us a little bit of extra max HP, and we go for gold now. Okay, attack, attack, sell, 1, 2, buy, attack, sell, attack, attack, go for, which yeah, this does make it a lot smoother. We're not going physical attack. That's the one thing that's not gonna, like, it's gonna make it a little harder on floor 4 especially, is not having physical attack, but that's okay. Buy, put this on, so now we'll have all of this together. This should help us generate 1 mana. Okay, attack, attack, sell, sell. But because we're using this, we'll at least have our invulnerability. I'll hold on to the mana potion because for some reason I got a billion golden tears when I held on to mana potions before, so who knows. Attack, attack. This in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, buy, 7, buy, upgrade, upgrade. 8. Alright, nothing. Attack. 39, we have enough to deal with you. Sell, 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 sell. Okay, so then that leaves what to trade in here. What's the best thing to trade in here? Floor 4, max life, that's a decent amount of max life. We could trade in max life, that could make sense. Or power. Early power. We don't really have a ton of power early game, so it might make some sense to do that. Okay, between the two of these, which one's gonna win out? And being my preference. Kind of leaning towards this, that's good. That's a lot of max health. Because we don't need a ton of it super early. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Don't do that to me. Upgrade. Okay. Buy this and put it on. A little extra health. Get rid of you for sure. But I'm also gonna need, let's use conversion to get us enough damage. Little extra max health, little extra armor. Oh, this armor's actually better. Buy this and put this on instead, and then even more armor. That feels pretty good. enough damage that you don't take much counter damage from you. Convert all of that, and swap this on. Anything else? I think that's about it. Could put this leather and goes silver. I don't think there's much chance of that though. Well, 2 turns invulnerability later, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, let's go with you first, then you, then you. Good. Sell. Alright, so now we're going to trade in this for even more health. A little health advantage is nice early. And then, can I get, yep, I would like all of my freeze items. Better to go, we'll wait, we'll hold on to gold for now, though, so we have enough damage to sustain ourselves. Okay, buy, upgrade, upgrade. Want this one, attack, sell, move this up, sell this one, buy, upgrade. Okay. Wow, elemental power 25%. This is pretty tempting for sure. So we're not gonna get much of that. Not really gonna get much of that in general. So yeah, I will go for that. The game has made the choice for me. Thank you very much. Attack, sell, 1, 2, buy, upgrade, hold on to this, attack. Oh, it's done. Okay. Sell, buy. Oops. Move this down here. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 4. Yeah, I guess upgrading this is kind of nice because since that's what we're using right now anyway. Sell, buy. That, 2, 3, 4. Attack you, and then attack you. Sell. Put all these potions. 1. Go with this instead, so that when we start getting freeze, that'll help more. Okay. 2. Upgrade. 3, 4. Buy, upgrade. Buy, upgrade. Attack you. Ooh, dangerous. Okay, good. Sell. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start with you. Ouch. Why do I not do any damage anymore? Oh, because you don't get amplified. You amplify elemental power, not damage, based on how many items I've equipped. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. No, oops. Swap back. Can't right now, but we can convert something with a little damage, and and hope for the best. You're gonna lock out Healy power, so ooh. Armor. This is already better, and the faith increase is nice as well. Would like this. So okay, magic, no. Max health. No to max health. We just need to finish this guy in one shot. Sell, refresh, give me a weapon. This 9, and then sure, a little armor. Attack. Good. Buy, upgrade, and swap it on. Okay. So for now we can use that, and then as soon as we have the ability to use poison, we can start in that direction. Sell, open. What do you got? No. 1, 2, 3, upgrade, 4, 5. Attack you. Ouch. Right, of course we didn't get the sword. We're still having that problem. Okay. So we're gonna need... Okay, thanks. We're gonna need some armor. There we go, that's better. Nope. Physical attack is fine to amplify. Power, sure. I want this. I'm gonna need it to... There we go, 5. Okay. It's gotta be enough. Boom. And attack. 34 damage, though. This guy's gonna kill me either way. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, we need, yeah, we're gonna need buy, upgrade. I mean, I suppose I could... We already have enough to be able to swap to ice if needed. Ice, this ring, and then this ring. Oh, right, it's wooden. Gosh dang. Okay, that's fine. Still, 100 damage is good. Okay. 100 damage. And do we have any other rings I can use in the meantime? Silver ring? Yeah, sure. Okay. Attack. That should be enough for us to win here. Attack you. Attack you. Alright, great. So, okay, we can use freeze attack. Let's put this back on. Let's put, yeah, that on, and then we go with rings, sell, move this over. I'm gonna want this, gives me 32, so it's enough that we swap damage types, which means that instead of that one, we would have, can't have this ring on. Power, actually, yeah, we would actually want to use this sword instead, and then the ring, I think. Let's, yeah, I think so. Put that on, and then trade in the elemental power bracelet instead. Dismantle that, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nothing, attack. We're on floor 5, okay. Don't need these anymore. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. Oh wait, no, we do, oh wait, actually, we should have kept those golden things. Because we want the gold for immunity, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, attack, attack, 1, 2. Although, yeah, we could go with toxic instead. We could go toxic ice damage and scale up that direction instead of gold. Might be better. Okay. And golden, yeah, and then that flows. Yeah, tox silver flows more naturally actually into golden golden tiers. 1. So okay, fair enough. Don't use physical attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Attack, attack, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, by upgrade, upgrade, 7, 8, by 9, attack, attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7, by upgrade, 8. Oh, there was a ring, okay. So 1, 2, 3, by upgrade, 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 there you go. 8, 9, 10, 5. I guess there's actually a reasonably good chance of finding stuff like this that I want at the late stages. Maybe. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Nope. Nope. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay, well that kind of worked. Kind of worked out the way I wanted it to, but it did kind of work. Okay. Okay. Attack. 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 Okay. Yeah, again, we try for late stage stuff. No. Yep. Bye. Okay, we're getting stuff. Here we need 4, 4, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Refresh. 1, 2. 1, 2. Really, we only, yeah, I can just do 2 each time. Attack. Attack. Look at all these potions. It does feel like the more potions I get, the more potions it gives me in a way. So having mana potions might actually like increase the likelihood of more mana potions. Which seems odd, but hard to not notice that I'm getting a lot of mana potions when once I got 1 mana potion, I started getting like crazy. So, or maybe there's like some innate higher odds of mana potion thing. Attack. Like if you have, like maybe there's certain runs where you have more odds, but probably not. Put this in. That gives me a little bit of damage increase to freeze. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dismantle. Okay. 1. There we go. Eternal. Very nice. Trade this one next. Well, actually, though, we can also get armor percentage increase, can't we? But I was noticing the last one that I didn't really have to go. I didn't really have to go that crazy madness strat. I really can just go with freeze. And so if I focus more on that again, especially without opportunity chest, maybe that's the damage we need. So with demon sword. I heard someone did the math on buying tactic versus rolling, and the buying item does send it to be more likely for that item to spawn. So buying the ones make them more likely to spawn versus the stuff you want. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, attack, and then attack, sell, sell. So you're saying if I refresh... Wait, you're saying, wait, if I buy an item, it makes it more likely? Or you're saying, no, buying items does make it more likely for that item. Like, you mean less likely? Because, like, if I buy all the crappy ones, a ton, and then I never buy the ones that are really nice, unless they're really high price, maybe, then you're saying that would increase the odds, right? It's sort of the... It feels like maybe the opposite of what the text is a little bit. Okay, attack. Sell. Because, like, if I buy a ton of exclusively one item, it never shows up. Attack. But maybe if I only buy it at the high price point, because that would decrease the amount that I'm buying. And then I'm often buying items that I don't need intentionally, so which reduces their likelihood of showing up, correct? Alright, we want this for sure. Thank you. 1. So maybe whatever is bought is more likely. That's just not true. What do you mean whatever's bought is more likely to not show up? Buying things definitely doesn't raise likelihood of them showing up. There's no way. Also, how would they have done the math on that mid-game? Because the deeper into the game you get, the less... That seems odd. Show up on the reroll. I think that's not accurate. I don't know who did the math on that, but that doesn't make any sense. Because if you buy a ton of... if you always buy an item as soon as it shows up, no matter what, that item becomes virtually non-existent. So that, like, it's it has to work the opposite way of what you're saying. Attack. Attack. Oops. Okay. Who killed me? One of you guys. Alright. Well, I can do enough damage. I guess I'll put these on just to make sure we take them out. What do I want to remove here? This one, we'll put this on, and then the demon. So 194 damage, 4 times should hit all 3 of you. Yeah, that doesn't add up. Okay, 4 times hit all 3 of you. Is that what I want? Yeah. This hit will break all your armor. That should be enough. Yeah. Now, who has enough? I don't want you to hit me, I guess, so I'll get rid of you and then get rid of you. Yeah. I'd have to look at how they came to that conclusion. That seems very backwards. Swap this out and then put this on. Okay. And then we wanted to trade in this one, and I'm gonna need a poison ring eventually, but we're getting there. Dismantle. So move these guys up. Attack. Because that, like, it would imply that you should basically never buy anything except for the one item that you need. And anyone who's ever done that in the end stage of the game knows that that means that item never shows up anymore. Because that's how it works with Gloom. Unless maybe they each have their own default stats that are adjusted over time that are separate from each other in some way. But everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody buys Gloom in the ends of the earth in the final stages. And I did that very recently, and I can tell you it did not show up more often. It was the least likely to show up, it was the most likely way for me to purchase. So that's just not true. There's just no way that's true. Okay, we want to go with... Okay, we just keep attacking this way. I would like to go with Demon, maybe, but we should wait until we get the necklace. Okay, so 1, upgrade, 2, 3, 4, 5, attack. Okay, Golden Warden, appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna need 1. Sure, we should stack Golden Wardens a little. We're probably not really gonna focus that heavy into Golden Warden this time, since we're focusing more on damage this time around. Okay, sell, attack, attack, there we go. Yep, that's what you need to see. 2, okay, so we can go swords then. Let's move this up, buy and upgrade into that, thank you. Okay, attack, attack, sell, attack. Tried messaging with his idea and bought every item I wanted, even when the inventory was full. Tier floor 7. Yeah, I think it's either natural to floor 7. Let's see. Yeah, it's natural to floor 7. I think Madness is floor 8. Yeah, but pretty good. You know, if you don't get it, it sucks. Definitely does suck to not get, for sure. Buy, upgrade. You want to use leather though to enhance your odds. Messed with this idea and bought every item I wanted, even when inventory was full of that item late, and it did seem to see more of them. Big fan of buying cheap items at certain stages. I think, who wrote speedrun scripts? Okay, that's interesting. I think that if you have a lot of the item in your inventory, it might raise the odds of getting it, but I don't think buying and selling it and then buying again raises, because I think actually it has to go the other direction, because that doesn't add up. Because everybody always does Jade Necklace. I don't see it. I don't see how that's possible. Don't need crit. No thanks. Sell. It is especially odd though, because it feels like I tend to get Tears of Gold a lot more when I get a lot of mana potions, and I don't know what the heck that could possibly mean. 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. It wouldn't surprise me if it works the opposite way of what you're talking about, but the way you're talking about is impossible for Jade Necklaces at the very least, because they're really, 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 really uncommon in the late game. Because you get them so much, I think. Unless it's the case that Jade Necklace has its own specific rules, where it's like a really low likelihood and I'm raising it by getting it so often, or by choosing it as often as I can, but I was choosing it every single time it showed up, no matter what. And I always do, pretty much. And it's like non-existent late game. Compared to every other item, even, actually. Specifically compared to every other item. It's odd. That's odd. I don't know how that, like, I'm guessing there is a way in which, like, what you're talking about works. I just don't know what it would be. Don't need more frozen dirks. Well, maybe get that a little bit up, but give me one more. Give me one more. Yes, this one. Okay, sell. What do you cost? 290? 290. My best bet there. The dirt. And a couple of these. Yeah, it probably isn't related to having more mana potions, but it sure did kind of seem like it. Anyway, but I doubt it. Let's get rid of this. That's fine. Pop. Put this on. Dismantle. We are going to want to go demon, though, inevitably. Demon and poison when we can. Okay, attack. Sell. Attack. Attack. Sell. Okay, attack. 1. There you go. Poison. Poison, which means, yeah, we take these off. Go poison. And then now we need to find demon. Okay. Oh wait, we can keep this ring on. How much is that increasing me by? Or this one, I should say. Not a ton. Is this more? No, it's not, because... Wait, why? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Attack you. Attack you, and attack you. Give me demon. Demon. Attack. Attack. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I guess we could just go like this for now. Just focus on raising, and then we can do, and then these can be backups. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 5, 3. Attack. Sell, because it gives me immunity for a couple turns. Sell. Sell. I don't need that. So I don't need this either. Sell. Move these guys up. Now everything's in this top corner. Buy. 2. Attack. Find me demon, so I can swap off silver. Well, I kind of like that it auto, but yeah, with demon we should be able to clear everybody in one go. Do you know how much cinder you need for the elemental strategy? Honestly, I'm starting to lean towards that it might be better to just 100% focus in on ice instead, because ice grows faster. For a couple reasons, okay? So cinder gives at max 243, where at least up until you get to where you're breaking the game or whatever, where freeze, so 243, where freeze gives 252, but is also every single time you attack. So freeze is going to initially kill enemies faster and is going to also just generally dish out more damage than cinder ever will. And assuming you have enough of these tiers, like, there's not a reason not to go that route, I think. Okay. 1. Attack. Don't need that. Attack. Oh, spooky. You have 62. You're not going to die from that. That's not good. Attack. And then attack. Okay, gotcha. So what we're going to need to do here is... Oh, you know what? If I had the Ice Blade here, we'd be able to just dish out crazy damage. This one, common. So let's try that. Sell. Sell, buy, put on this Ice Blade. Now we should do enough damage for it to not be so much of a problem like it was. Okay. A bit troubling. So we get 2 turns of immunity, and then after that we can do Tears of Gold. What do I most want to get rid of here? I'm going to get rid of you first, and then also I think what I need to do is find myself something in here that helps me. Oh, and then also Demon. Oh, Demon. Demon would be so good. Maybe even instead of Silver, because then I could hit everybody. Yeah, I think so. So take off Silver, I need this. Sell, sell, sell. Good, buy. We swap the Demon on, and now we hit everybody for 555 damage. So we're gonna need Tears of Gold. And, okay, I will scrap this. Convert. Okay, very little armor, which is a bit troubling. But, okay. Attack. But that should work, right? Maybe, hopefully? Okay. Yikes. You die. Yep, and you die. Good. Cinder going to be better for all the classes without attack bonuses? Yeah. Yeah. Cinder would be your best bet. If you're going this build just with other characters, you're probably going to want to use Cinder instead of extra attack amount. I don't know, actually, though. Even with 3 attacks, like, think about it like this. If you're trying to target one enemy in particular, and you want to be amplified as much as possible by the elemental increase, technically, in the amount of turns that you have to do damage, the Frost is always going to be better, I think. It's just a lot better because I'm Sid, right? Could be wrong. 2, buy the upgrade to that. 3, alright, we want to dismantle something that will help. Sell something solid to assist. Upgrade. 3, 4, 5. I'm okay with getting a little armor here, even though we're not focusing the armor build necessarily. A little bit's not too bad. Dismantle. Alright. And I would like this. Attack. Attack. On the warrior attack bonus. Parry on the attack bonus sort of goes against charging up the Celestial. Yeah, but then you can also think of, like, how long do you really want to charge up? Like, Celestials can be a backup plan eventually, if you could do enough damage with Freeze, like, straight out the gate. And then anything that can hurt you, you can then... Like you want Freeze to be able to take care of the... you want Freeze, if possible, to be able to take care of the Saturns. Everybody else you can scale off of and then do crazy damage with when it comes to Celestial. So, like, that's one option. But also, if you could get to a point, like, what if you could go Demon? What if you go Demon with a sword, and instead of using Celestial, you use Warrior or something? And then you also have Leather. Like, the amount of max attacks that you could do would be pretty unbelievable. And if you could just have enough freeze damage. I wonder if freeze damage without... Like, I wonder if freeze damage is potentially strong enough without Celestial. It's probably not. Celestial is really valuable. But I was surprised by how much damage Celestial was able to do at the higher levels without Amp. Okay, attack. It does feel like... Well, no, but then there's no way Celestial would ever be stronger than Physical. No. I don't know. It was the best way to charge it late, I found. Gotcha. You do kind of need a certain amount of Amp. Oh, but then you can use... Oh, here's the thing. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. So if you can kill... And then you would use... Yeah. So if you can kill Saturns, then you can charge the... Then you can charge the freeze attack more than anything else in the game. And then you can also use iron potions if they get through your armor. Like I feel like the freeze Celestial is probably is going to be the strongest, no matter what character. Pop, and we do attack you. Okay. Buy. I want to buy this as well. Pop. Gonna attack. Okay. Sell. Move. Buy. Upgrade. Okay. Sell this. Move these guys over. Sell. probably not gonna need this at any point either. Yeah, that's fine. 2. Attack. Yeah, demon would be pretty wild. Demon, best way to charge it late, I found. That's interesting. I mean, it's demon with what? You're saying demon with demon, jade, celestial? But what about immunity? What about immunity? Unless, but then you wouldn't need immunity if you could just, well, you kind of do need immunity. Like for the attack to stack your dazzle. What do you mean when you say late? I guess, what do you mean? If you mean 100 plus, that's interesting. Because you still, like, you have a limit on sets for my immunity. You use toxic, right? Yeah. Oh, poison character. Okay, that's interesting. So, poison character, then so you're saying poison character with Jade Demon. Jade Demon, and then you wouldn't have leather because you would need leather. Yeah, I could see that being potentially stronger even. You just have to get to the end stages because eventually ideally you'd be able to do enough damage that you don't actually need the leather to scale you. And it does seem like you get to that point. You do get to that point at some point. So it might be that the poison character ends up being stronger than the leather character deeper down the line in like the, I don't know, 200s or something, or like high hundreds. Okay, pop this, attack, possibly attack. Ouch. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this guy's a pain. Take this off and put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would like silver. Come on. Somewhere in here silver is. Surely. Do I have silver on me? What bad luck. Well, that's okay. I mean, we can kill this guy and survive a couple of these guys. We can amp ourselves if we want with this stuff. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna start by attacking this guy. Get immunity. Attack this guy. Then attack you. That's fine. Okay. Upgrade. Vamp health recharge was the easiest way I've found to charge up Celestial so far, though. Vamp? Really? That's surprising. Surprising to me. Okay, interesting. I generally find just hard to control. I generally find... Okay, we get this Potion of Madness. Is there any chance that we do self-attack? I would love Potion of Madness to work. Like it's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. Anyway, but it might work. I mean, I could scale up armor like crazy, but then we go invulnerable if you can do every turn. I feel like it just doesn't. It's not gonna. Buy, upgrade, buy this one to upgrade. Put back on the boots. We're gonna need to find some silver that we carry on us, I think. Okay. Buy, upgrade, and then I'm gonna want to trade this in. Give me some damage boost. Attack. 1. There's this. Attack. Oh, right, of course. Attack. Vamp health of the Saturns are no issue. Well, the Saturns aren't really... The only reason the Saturns are a problem is because of armor break. What do you mean? I mean, I guess... Because they charge it up? They charge it up. Saturns get stupid shields too late. Or late too. Yeah, I know that. I would rather... Well, Saturns don't have any toughness, though, so you can just kill them, or you can avoid toughness and use them to scale off of. Those are kind of the two options. But probably better to just kill them. I would like to avoid... It'd be cool to avoid toughness because then you could... Sorry, avoid penetration, because then you could scale off of everything all the time. But you'd have to do enough damage to be able to kill them without, like, through their armor, which is not... That's not going to happen. So you're going to want... Attack. You're going to want to go with... okay, put this on. Okay. That's so stupid. That's such a, like a... Just fix that. What was that? What was that? Anyway, I'm sorry. It's just... I don't understand. Why when there's one slot open, do you swap out the thing? I know why it happens, I guess, but isn't there some way for that not to happen? 6 shields, they suck with this strat. After like 6 shields. What do you mean? Oh, can you not punch through shields with penetration? Because if you get 100% penetration, you could just ignore that, right? Attack. Not with my character? What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't say with my character because I have so many attacks, right? But also, couldn't you just punch through penetration? Like, couldn't you just use penetration and ignore their shields, even if you're using a different character? Obviously, my character has huge advantage here. Where did? Okay, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Only after you get Celestial charged up. What do you mean? Oh, I don't need Celestial. Oh, you're saying, yeah, with my character, the other advantage is they have so many attacks, so I can just use Freeze Attack to kill them in 1 turn. Yeah, right, of course. Open. Sell. Right, because if you're playing a different character, you would have to get Celestial to charge up in order to be able to do any reasonable damage to anything. Where with this character, technically, you have 2 options. You can either go 100% into damage and then use penetration to just kill them before they even have a chance to do any of that nonsense, or you can use Madness to scale up your own armor. Or you can, well, yeah, I guess those are the kind of 2 options. Yeah, because they don't have armor. Yeah, it's a good point. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need that. Yeah, it's fine. 9, 10. Pop this on. Attack. Attack. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It'd be so nice if but yeah, there's not going to be a world where I can do a quadrillion damage with this attack. I'm going to need it to be. I'm going to need penetration, no matter what, in the long term, which is kind of a bummer. Fine. You would need it as well, but you're just not going to be able to scale yourself off of them that way. So there are problems with using. There are problems with using poison, right? But then wait, how does Vamp Health the Saturns are no issue? Why does Vamp Health help you? Because couldn't like, say you have a Saturn and you have a perfect slave with a Iron Golem behind. The Saturn is going to stop you from having armor until you can kill it. How are you going to do that with a vampire? Because you can't scale. 6 Saturns with 6 shields. Yeah, but I mean, for my character, that wouldn't matter. In 2 different ways. I can either self-attack and gain enough armor-based damage in order to just kill them all instantly, or I could just kill them 1 by 1 with 6 pots. Although 6, yeah, and that both these things solve that issue, which I think I've done both ways potentially. But mainly, I like to do it with the potions personally. 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't understand how you would do it with vampire. Refilled 700k every time they kill me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Gotcha. Yeah, it felt like I was having to use... Well, I guess you wouldn't have to use... That's interesting. Go very fully into health build. Fair enough. Build. Trust Celestial to silly numbers. Yeah. Or, decent, yeah. It's not anything compared to... But yeah, it's decent. Decent numbers. Trade this in, or do I want to buy? Because Celestial for me, the biggest I charged it up to was over 100 million % increase, I believe. So it can go to pretty absurd numbers with this character, but it is hard to get there. Attack. It's a lot harder to get there than I was expecting, to be honest. Well, I probably could have gotten there last time, but I wanted to be more optimized. Attack. Sell. Quentin had died. Yeah. So, 1. That's odd. I think you have to break it by at least 2 times. I think you have to get over double the quadrillion, the 999 quadrillion. Which is hard to control up there. It's odd. That's so weird though. How are you getting there off of 700k? That's like nothing. Armor that wise. I don't even know how. Yeah, what weapon were you were going with? Freeze attack? 1, 2. 3, attack. It didn't say 999 stuff. Sell. Attack. Pop this. 1, 2, 3, attack. Full Cinder health. Oh, Cinder health. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. That does make sense, because you could get Cinder. Yeah, true. So you were going Cinder, Celestial, Silver? Or, no, Cinder, Celestial, Jade, I guess it must be. That's interesting. That's cool. Okay, let's see. So we want to attack. Bop, good. 1, 2, buy, upgrade. 3, 4. Okay, open. Yeah, I tried going a little bit into health, but I didn't really find it to work very well for me. But at the time, I didn't know how to do this. This is so much more broken. No dazzle at all in the vamp. Right, because you don't need it. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, when I was figuring out with this strategy, whatever, I was using full gold. I was having to use gold here, so it didn't work as well. But that is an interesting alternative strat. Okay. Buy, upgrade, deal with slave. It was legacy to deal with... Oh, legacy. Yeah, okay, true. Huh. Alright, let's see. What do I want to trade in here? Trade in this, dismantle. That could be worth giving a try. It sounds like an interesting strategy. Pop, and then pop. How smooth do you find, like, getting up to those levels to be, then? If you don't have to worry... Like, it feels like you don't have to worry about a lot of things there. You have this by default, you use silver, and as soon as you get to floor 8, you use tiers of gold. And then... And then from there, you're scaling health just all the time, right? Okay. 1, 2, attack. 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 I think I might call it on this one, but I kind of am curious. I don't know, I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah, I think the thing with this, I did it first try using the health mechanic in the vamp. Yeah, it's so easy. Yeah, it feels like that could be really pretty awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give it like I want like an entry of that. I think that'd be an interesting way to kind of top off the stream, because it feels like this we can get back to where we were, and the adjustments to it make some sense. But that actually sounds like a really interesting idea. You went with Chromolure so that you could go by default have poison, and then you have Real with Unchained, which you're using. Not Real. Like okay, wait, no, not Unchained. You were using. Why couldn't you use Jace? Let's say then. So if you started with Jace, it'd be easier to start with Chromolure because you can go straight into immunity. Is there a reason not to go with a different character? Gold that strat, I had no idea of poison at that stage. Gotcha. Well, you must have used... Oh, you used gold for immunity every turn as soon as you die, as opposed to poison. Either way, you die, but if you used poison... What's better, poison or gold? Gold allows immunity on death. Vamp because she refills health as a spec. Oh, Vampire for health refill. Bloodcaster. This one? Bloodcaster. Heal, magic damage, no. Refills health. Huh. Refills health. What do you mean? What's that? What are you saying? Max health, lifesteal, recovery, lifesteal like this kind of deal? Okay. We look at what the other options are and whether they might make sense. After killing an enemy with a stack of Arthur's Mark, multi-attack. Remain skill. Attack all enemies in a single turn. But then we're saying the idea would be to get... But what if you went... Couldn't you go with Harbinger and then do multi-attack? Because if you're going to use Jace either way... After killing an enemy with an Arthur's Mark. Second turn to play Arthur's Mark. And then you just, if you were to scale health like crazy with this, and then what's multi-attack? All enemies in a single turn. Because every turn you just die at the beginning of the turn via poison. You could get poison, you could raise healing, you could get lifesteal and recovery. Between these all together, every turn you generate at full health, probably, with as much health as you possibly can get, and then every time you kill an enemy, you hit every enemy, which is amplified by Celestial. Wouldn't that be a better option? Am I losing my mind? Toughness, physical attack, power. Power does assist. It does help Frozen. These ones don't really matter. Do either of these give an extra attack? No, but what I would want is... Okay, that's an option. What are the other options? Toughness, armor steel. Is there any... Armor steel actually could be interesting because then it's extra damage you can take without actually having to spec armor. So you're just flat stealing the armor. That's kind of interesting. So, say you went like this. Then you go 100% into health. You can steal your enemy's armor in order to scale it up even higher. Every turn you attack whoever has armor, and every turn you have a base amount of health that you want them to kill. Then if you go with poison, any damage they do to you is going to do damage to your poison. Then, okay. You just need a certain amount of golden pots. You're immune to damage for the remainder of the turn. You instantly die at the beginning of each turn, scaling up based on amount of health. Does this make sense? I think it might. And then armor steel allows you to consistently gain armor. You didn't go with any. You wouldn't have had to go with any armor scaling yourself. I have armor steel from the target. So replace this. Okay. I could steal 24% of their armor and scale off the rest for myself. I'm kind of curious. It would take a little longer though with one attack. You make a good point. 20% of their armor with one attack. So, okay. So say you went that route. You could go... Wait, hold on. Second turn, Arthur's Mark, 2 all buffs. So you would go with Excalibur or the Ring. Excalibur or the Ring, and then... Let's see. You went with gold. I wouldn't have to go with gold, but I would have to go with poison. So I'd go poison. Poison. Then you went with... You have to go with Celestial. Poison Celestial. Legacy, no Dazzle, full Cinder. And then Cinder. But you wouldn't even really have to go... Well, no, you kind of would have to go with Cinder. It's interesting. Warrior, Legacy, Poison, Celestial? Yeah. Warrior, Legacy, Poison, Celestial. This allows me to remove buff from target on hit. Warrior, Legacy... It doesn't really matter, though, with Armor Steel, because that's just a slight boost. I think you're better off going with Cinder than with Armor Steel. I mean, Cinder then... Because the little Armor Steel will also amplify it, but if you go Cinder, your health will be what's really amplifying mostly. And then if they have absurd amounts of armor, that just scales it even faster. And then you use Poison. But then the issue you could run into... Yeah, you would run into the... insta-popping yourself issue. But what if you go poison and you have these golden hearts? Would that stop that? You could also control Cinder a little bit more, because you're not... I don't know, maybe. There's an idea there. There's an idea there, but maybe the Ellis thing first, because it feels like that's... like I know that would work. Conceptually, I think Harbinger has some potential, though. But Bloodcaster, heal, deal damage, damage, that's not... You're saying just this, right? Ability as a vampire, main skill, right. Drain, damage dealt to all targets. Warrior doesn't work because of parry. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, then... So do I want Bloodcaster? I guess I don't care about Bloodcaster all that much. Increase damage by 50%, increase your damage by 50% would be good. It's like an easy way to skyrocket the numbers that I need. And then you would go a Demon Best for extra attacks late. Okay. Max health boost, and you get drain, physical damage. Is there any point in dodging? Any point to dodging at all? Like I could go, and then extra attack. And then freeze attack. But it would be freeze attack I care about. It would be cinder I care about. Dodge is like parry. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. You want to die? Yeah, right, of course. Okay, then the other option, random status effect. Yikes. Does this give anything that's even worth at all, potentially? So, nothing, nothing, nothing. Just to see if there's anything in here I care for. But I don't really think there would be. No. Only works with physical damage. Yeah. Overheal only does physical damage, as far as I know. So how important is overheal to the build? Like, I don't... if I'm gonna let myself die either way, like, what is overheal even doing for me there? Can you heal magic damage? Don't think Bloodcaster helps me at all. Energy. It was Drain that was good? Yeah, Drain is good. That makes sense. Double the amount on Celestial. Double the amount on Celestial? Amount on Celestial. This Frailty feels pretty strong. Then physical damage. Combat, does combat count overheal? Oh, it does double. Does it really? I don't think so. I don't think it does, but... Physical attack. I think it works more like armor shields, how they have no effect on anything or whatever. Like they're kind of useless. Crit chance. The crit chance actually does help me here, because it allows me to overheal either way. I don't think overheal actually raises anything. I think overheal just gives you one free attack you can take. So instead of crit, so physical damage is okay. Yeah, whatever. We just physical damage. The point really being increased damage. This feels fine. I think Bloodcaster is kind of a waste on this build because it doesn't help me. Okay. What I need is death. Attack, attack, attack. Okay. But then if we're going with this character, drain, heal for physical damage done to targets. Actually, no, I don't care about that. Hold on. I think this is a bad character for this. I think your character you want is Viran, because this one, they do have a little bit of max health increase, but I'm pretty sure this is not. This is just a plus 25% like anything else. Where like there are characters that are important. Like if you can get plus percentage rate to armor or not armor steel, but to dazzle, it actually is useful. But wait, Chromathorn. Health is about to take damage, negate it, convert it to poison, apply yourself. Toxic Redemption. Upon killing an enemy, remove all poison on you and deal physical damage. Amount of the removed poison. I think poison doesn't work the way that I would want it to there. Random stat effect every turn. Increase damage. This is good for me. And then physical damage. What would I want most? Extra attacks and freeze attack. I don't really care about freeze attack. Well, actually, no, I do care about freeze attack. Although freeze attack is going to get really broken really quick. Max energy. Full attacks. Yeah. I guess freeze attack is okay. Go with that. Get freeze attack there early and go with 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So then we can go straight into silver. Enter. Attack. 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 We're going to need to find a silver... Oh, there's nothing here that's not really going to help me. I guess, yeah, we focus on health entirely. The whole time. Attack. Oh, okay. Pop. Health. So they can... Wait. Yeah, they can do damage to my health. But with this guy, wait, with silver they can... Okay, but I'm not going to use silver forever. Silver is going to swap to being something else later. Okay. Ooh! Okay. Careful. Sure. This gets me up to 6 attacks. 2... Upgrade, 3, 5. Okay, attack you. Attack you, attack you. 1, 2. Attack, attack, attack by upgrade. Because I think it actually would go pretty fast. Vamp is you end up getting a lot of physical attack. Yeah, but I don't know if you want physical attack. What you want is to swap to what's the name of that? The freeze attack. Because it's so much stronger. Probably the top health item in the game. True. Yeah, but you don't care about the physical attack side of that, I don't think. 2, 3, 5, upgrade. attack. Because really, like, overheal doesn't matter for us, because overheal I don't believe will go into anything. I don't think it's going to amplify Cinder. Attack. Attack. I do want Cinder, though. It's interesting. But this character, the reason to go with this character is because it has one of the sets you're going to use no matter what, which means that you can save more on sets. Where if you go with the Bloodcaster, it's one less set option, which is going to substantially weaken your ability to grow in the game. With this, move this in. Let's say I went up before 156 and died, but I'm 100% better than everyone achievement. Nice. Wow, okay, gotcha. Enough to refill your health and charge up Celestial more. Yeah, but what if you got heal percent increase? So you're already going to refill 25% of your health naturally via the golden golden heart. And then if you get heal percentage increase, you should be able to get that all the way up to 100% with dismantle this. By the way, where can I view the top player list? I'm not sure if there is one to see. Didn't die, but let's see. It's enough to refill your health. But yes, this guy is key tester for any strat now, free immunity. Well, I think it's not just to test. I think this is a better character for your strategy. Like, this character or Jace are the two options that are good. One was posted to two years. Yeah. I don't know. I think 2 years asked for that from the dev. I don't know if the dev has it publicly available currently. Okay, back, resume. What am I looking for? I want, okay, attack. What was I? My brain was, I was going to do something. There was something I was going to do, but I forget. Attack, and then attack, 1. Like, it's a good testing character, but not really for the testing. It's good because this character allows you to use the golden heart thing without gold. So, like, you're using gold. I don't need to use gold to get the advantage of golden heart. I just need to use poison. The trouble with poison is that it delays things a little bit, but it's not really too bad. And actually, that's good for me because it means that the slaves are less of a problem, which means that what I can do is I can have a bunch of golden heart there, and I just die every turn. Although then eventually I would want to, I want to use Jace either way. Jace is good. Jace is another good option for this route. It is nice though that, yeah, I can kind of skip to somewhere I want to be faster this way. Okay, I want, yeah, the healing power, right. So this at Divine gives 90%. If I traded in 4 of these, really like 5 of these, then I would be able to heal for 100% of whatever damage I take. Or like every time I die, I would heal for 100% every single time. I could also get lifesteal and so on that could let me do it, but I don't even really need lifesteal for that. So I could just trade in Nature Scholars. Because there's no other heal power item, but that should work, I believe. New enemy, not character. Close and open the game. There should be a new character got added 2 hours ago. A new enemy, not character. Let me see if it shows here or if it's only going to show in that way. New enemy. Well, it would also be a mystery, wouldn't it? I wouldn't have seen it yet, so it'd be a question mark. But we'll do save and exit. I'll do quit, and then I'll pop it back open, and we can see if it shows a question mark in there. Okay, pop. I'm curious. New enemy. That's crazy. Wonder what it's supposed to counter. Have the question mark? Library? Okay, let me see. It might have been one that I already found before. New enemy. I think I've seen all these guys in the past in general. There is Sun, maybe is the one you're thinking of. That's probably I think that's the newest enemy. Back. Okay, continue. Alright. Okay. This, attack. Alright. Attack. Attack. Alright, we're going to go for, we're on floor 2. Floor 2. Buy this. Oh gosh, there was increasingly higher and higher level things that are crazy. Buy, upgrade, 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 heal percentage, okay. Open. We want to be going for, okay. Attack. Let's buy, see if we can, gosh, a lot of that early. Convert this so I can do a little more damage. Oh! Okay. Oh, I should be putting on these, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Take up the wood, put this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, buy. Okay, sell this one. 5, buy, swap, but I'm gonna need new silver. Okay, there's the pants, boots, so on. Buy this, swap this out. We'll leave this on. Okay, there we go. Buy, sell, sell, sell. What do you get? 100? It's kind of expensive. 2. Upgrade. There you go. That's better. All right. 7 damage for 6 attacks. Need potions. True. Okay. Yes. Do need potions. Do indeed. Sell. Sell. Okay. All right. Let's see. Buy. Upgrade. All right. Don't need that. Upgrade this. And 40% heal power. We'll save for when we get these up to divine, and they're really cheap, so it should be pretty easy to get where we want to go. I'll just trade in a little more health, whatever. Is what it is. Attack. Attack. 1, 2, attack. Sell, sell. Give me frost. 2, 3, attack. Freeze damage, please. Oh, nice. Good. Now we have this. This will resolve our need for silver forever. So we're just going to wear this probably for a long time. Not forever, but... Okay. Attack. Sell. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack you, attack you, attack you. Sell these guys. Okay. I carried leather till 75 or so with Vamp before needing Legacy. Nice. Nice, nice. 2, 3. Attack you, and attack you. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do I want? What do I want? Damage to me. I need a little more damage at least. Physical damage here. Boom. 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 Upgrade. Nice. Convert these guys. And I'm gonna hit you first in case I die, and then you. Good. Mana potion. 1, 2. I mean, I think as soon as I get enough of the gold, I'm not really too worried about min-maxing, because I don't think this character will need to necessarily. Okay. Oh, where's my silver? Huh? Pardon me? Huh? No? Oh, I get hit by this. That's what. Gotcha. So what the heck's going on? What do you do to me? Alright, 3. Attack you. Interesting. That's fair. Alright, let's get a little armor. Thank you. Little damage increase. I guess I could have worn that ring. Alright, convert. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. Well, it was first 2 turns. It's just that they stunned me, so it was extra turns, and it doesn't say turn number on the screen for whatever reason. Okay, sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy. Put this on. 5, 6. Buy. Put this on. Buy. Alright. Attack. Attack. And then you have 39. I can get that. Yeah, it's fine. Sell. Move this. Sell. Sell. Actually, I don't need the sword upgrade, I don't think. Upgrade. Upgrade. I'm going to need open this. Silver sword. It's going to do pretty good damage. Less attacks, more, but better damage probably overall. 6 attacks versus 3 attacks. Well, okay. Once we have enough of the swords, maybe. Attack. 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 Sell. 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 1, 2, 3. Buy the upgrade. 15 health. 4, 5, 5. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and trade this in and dismantle. Good. Attack. 1. Attack. 2. Okay. Sell. Sell. Buy. Upgrade. Replace. Sell the old. Okay. Mostly focusing on health for when we get Cinder, but we're going to need to go also into... Man, it's interesting. We're probably going to be able to go with... we're probably going to be able to do enough damage with ice very early. So maybe we don't go as much into ice. We should mostly focus on Cinder and just do a little bit of ice to be safe. Or no. Cinder's going to scale really, really fast. Ice is going to scale way slower. Okay, actually, that's the case. Okay. Upgrade to buy. Yeah, we can try going freeze attack early then. Attack. Boom. Problem is that you dismantle physical items. It would be for me to do that. What do you mean? Oh, for health? Oh, yeah. It's not a problem. I just don't need the physical attack. Freeze is negated. It won't be. Why would it be? What do you mean? Freeze is negated. It's not. By upgrade. What would make it negated? I would just have stronger freeze than physical. There's no way physical will ever outpace freeze. That's crazy. Freeze is going to massively outpace it because every bit of damage is a percentage increase to freeze, and freeze attack, you know, yeah, I don't think it will be. I did think it would be before, but I don't think it's going to be able to keep up with the amplification I'm going to get from Celestial. And there's not a world where that happens late game. Okay, freeze attack. Probably just go with freeze percentage for now. Well, no, I could go freeze attack. Okay, attack you. Celestial isn't until 10, I think. It's a bit of a bummer. Sell. Ideally, we get enough golden tiers early enough that we don't have to worry about it. But we can just swap over and be fine. 2, 3, 4. Buy. Upgrade. In the first round, it should do physical damage. Yeah, first round, but then I'll just get killed and then freeze. Yeah, right, exactly. So I think that should be fine. And the point is to die multiple times anyway, so it should be okay. And now my top 1% golden achievement is gone. Oh, bummer still. Alright. Do I want to combine these? I guess I will. Buy. Thank you. Boom, boom. Buy. Upgrade. Boom, boom. Give me this one. Open. What do you got? Sell. Okay. Attack. Sell. Attack. Okay. 1, 2. I guess I wouldn't mind if they made it so that the auto use potions things was contingent to wearing the golden set, because it would force people to wear golden set instead of them doing what I'm doing where we just don't care about golden set. Okay, freeze attack percentage increase. Seems fair. Dismantle that. It's not going to help me yet, but it will help me soon. 2, 3. I guess I could put on the golden sword, or the free sword when we get there. Attack. Sell. 2. But not this one. 3, 4. Might dismantle it after the end of this. Sell. Don't need it, don't care about it. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going for that. Feels okay. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Okay. Doing alright. I'm gonna need demon. I'd like demon, I guess. I don't even really need it, but I'd like it. Attack. Especially because we can focus on... Yeah, we'll focus on freeze damage, then we'll get Celestial going, and everything will be good. Okay. Pop. Attack. Boom. 1. Probably don't really need the rings anymore. We traded in a ring already, and the better rings are coming up soon, so no thanks. We'll trade in these swords next. 3, 4. Attack. Sell. Attack. Sell. Oh, I wanted that actually. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Open. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Only 2 turns, so we're gonna want a little health. Yeah, we should go for health percentage eventually and all that. Ooh, I would have thought I got enough there, but I guess not. Okay. You guys do stun tech, so I could actually... I'm gonna go with... I'm gonna see if I can get... give me that, sure. Gonna give myself something... Yes, good armor, and then also I want... Okay. I want... Health, thank you. Lifesteal? No. No. I want health. Nope. Come on, base health. Come on. Base health. There we go. Convert. Alright. Now attack. Attack again. Good. Okay. Sell. Refresh. Sell. Give me... Okay, sure. Something decent. Yes. Good. Freeze attack. Dismantle. Good. Okay. Freeze attack. Sell. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade. Armor percentage increase. We're not going for armor at all, so I guess we don't need it. It's an unusual thing, but okay. Give me... Well, we'll wait till health increase. We can get health increases later. How soon do I want to start going for health increase? This is the best health increase right now, I believe. Okay. So, unusual. It's very rare. Hopefully I remember roughly how health increase works in this game, what the best options are. Okay. Can I get... Do I want precision? It does... Yeah, maybe I do want precision as well. Although... Cinder doesn't work through precision, so yeah, that would be good. And then we'll go with Jace. Or not Jace, but Legacy. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could swear there's another freeze increase of some kind at this stage of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have sworn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not going after Golden Warden feels wrong. You not going after Golden Warden feels wrong. Also, I don't need... I could just go with... Oh, true, yeah, it is a little strange. It is quite strange. The first time I've done it. Okay, sell in a long, long, long time. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I suppose I may as well... Oh, here we go. Yes, Demon, thank you. Ah, Demon good. Demon good, although we're coming up on... We're coming up to where I'm not going to be able to use Demon anymore soon, but we can use Demon for a second. Mapping new stuff is great fun. Let's see, sell. 1, 2, 3. Buy, upgrade, thank you, attack. There you go. 1, thank you. Definitely this one. 2, 3, open. What do you got? Nope. Sure. Nope. Okay. Nope. 1, buy, upgrade, thank you. 2, 3, buy, 4, buy, upgrade, 5, 6. Okay, attack. At least I will break the wisdom record in my run for 130 mil. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Congrats. And I should be able to attack. 92 damage on 100 something health. Hello? Okay. That's good. What? Okay. What is up with that? Why? I think poison is entirely wrong, like 90% of the time. I don't... Like, it's so often incorrect, and it doesn't make sense why it is. But it is. 1, 2, buy, upgrade, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, buy, 8, 9, buy, upgrade, thank you, 10, 11, 12, upgrade, 13, 12. Okay. So we're going to try a dismantle. I don't understand. What is up with that? Okay, we're going to go with, also makes sense to go with an increase to our armor. Give me an increase to health. Pardon me. Increase to health. Okay, armor, whatever. Little faith, whatever. Give me some health, thank you. Convert. Pink. Attack. Good. Get rid of you. How much do you guys do? 61 pop. Yeah. Now get rid of you. And now I should be able to get rid of you. Thank you. Good. Sell. Concerning. I don't know what happened there. 2, buy, upgrade. But it's okay. We'll go with some health increase. And now 1, 2, 3. There we go. Frost. May as well. Oops. Oh yeah, no, not going to actually. No reason to. Bummer. Or I could. No, I should because I need to get some potions. This one. Yeah, there we go. Sell that old stuff. Sell that. And I'll hold on to this. All right. 1, 2, buy, upgrade. 3, 4. Now attack you. Attack. Any chance we go with electricity? We probably will. We'll go with all kinds of things. It's all going to get brokenly crazy very fast based on this build, if I'm understanding right. Let's see. 4.6k should be easy enough. Pop. 88 and 102. Not the best spot for me. Give me a little health. I'll wear that, yeah. More health than that's going to be needed. Oh, wait, that was health. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's fine. We just need a little health. That'll do. I'd like to combine and buy you. Gosh dang it. Let's see if there's something else. 30. Good enough attacks. 3 attacks. 1 and 2, 3. That might be enough. Anything more? Upgrade to myself, actually. There you go. Lock this in. Refresh. Give me health booster. Yep, this one. Convert. Boom, boom. And what, 138. I want to hold on to these two. 138, we got 101 damage. No! Okay. 1, upgrade, 2, buy, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Annoying. Okay, we're gonna go with all of this, probably. This'll do. Okay. Kill you. Good. Yeah, I don't know. Potion's broken. Poison's broken, I should say. Okay, attack you. You're gonna poison me, so I'm just gonna negate that and attack this one. Then you, and then you. Good. There you go. Sell, buy the upgrade. Want this. Sell. Thank you. Boom. Attack. Good. Thank you. Tears of gold. Very nice. Sell, move this up. 1, 2, 3, buy, upgrade. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Don't take my money. Don't take my life. Alright. Sell. Okay, get rid of these guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Nice, amazing. Alright, we take... Oh, and then swap. There we go. Attack you. Attack you. Good. You. Sell. Okay, 1, buy, upgrade, 2, 3, buy, upgrade, thank you, 4, 5, upgrade, thank you, 6. Attack you. We'll get the health increase next. And I would like a health percentage increase soon too. 1, buy, sure, whatever, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Confusion, that's fine. Pop down, sell. Golden tier, nice. Sell, and gold gain, yep. Swap, and sell, good. This one, we might be okay. Yeah, we're alright. Another gold, potion, thank you. Alright, sell this. Good. Now we want to trade in, I think, health. Very much looking forward. It's good we have 3 potions. So 3 potions, we're gonna need, let's see. We can swap off of silver. We can already swap over silver. Actually, we're good without silver. We don't need it silver. We can swap silver and use demon already. That would be a good trade-off. Although we don't, the boots. It's okay. Yeah, swap it. And give me also a helm if you don't mind, game. I guess I could use the celestial helmet. That's okay. Don't need the silver ring. Okay, so demon, pop, boom, fantastic, sell. Oh yeah, I guess we already have 3 sets. Okay. Eventually we'll get rid of the leather. Okay, 1. Oh, that was that ring that I want. Oh well. Sell, buy. Move these guys over. Sell. Giant's ring spawning. Yes, indeed. Sell. Yeah, I didn't expect it. Okay. Move this guy down. Sell. 1. Buy. Upgrade. 2, 3. Oh. Frost damage increaser. Okay. Attack. 1. Buy. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. There's another one. Sell. 1, sword, but oh well. Give me the ring. Oh well, this ring's good. Sell, 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 sell. Any closer to that? Getting closer. Thank you. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. No such luck with the ring. There it is. Yes, good. Sell. I need 14. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Giant's ring upgrade. Madness potions, not necessary. Not necessary. Attack. Because we're using health to scale up, which is more reliable in some ways. Flesh chest, high health 2 from memory. Yeah, but the Orion's Heart is better. Let's see. I'm going to want to put in, yeah, I guess damage is fine. But Orion probably, yep, it is. It is indeed. Let's see. 1, buy, upgrade, 2. Oh, there's Demon. Actually, I should have taken that. Oh well. 3, buy, upgrade. Yeah, very nice not to have to focus on armor, I suppose. Bop. Bop. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. What I got better odds against? Yeah, it's death. Okay. So to avoid this problem, okay, we'll get 50% boost to damage, will help a little, and then also 50% boost to health will help a little, and then that helps me. Now, 1 upgrade, good. Now that's up to 75%. Okay. No demon is the answer to this issue, and then that allows me to put on something else if I want. Would guard the first return? I suppose it may as well. That could work. Pop this. And now I'm going to attack Confusion guy first, and then you, since you're going to try to pop your stacks. And then you. That'll do. Okay. And then take the wood off. Boots back on. 1, 2. Upgrade the ring. 3, by 4, 5, 6, 7, by. Okay. Attack. Boom. Okay. 1, 2. Turtle is good for armor. No thanks. 3, 4, by. And if I get 2 more, we could put this on. Once we get, yeah, we'll go for the axe, I guess. Okay. Attack. Sell, 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 sell. Move up. Sell. This is okay. Attack. Sell. What's this? Faith ring now. Sell, sell, sell. 1, 2. Upgrade. 3, 4, 5. Attack. Okay, what is this? 14k. It's not gonna happen. Demon off. Yeah, against the Katoya, because it makes it easier for those. Eventually we won't have to, but right now it's a little helpful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Attack. Sell. 1, buy, upgrade. 2, 3, 4. Once we have, there's no need to have this on as well. But I guess we could. Yeah, we could swap these out, and then I'll just get the toughness or the max health. I'll just trade it in. Buy. Yeah, sure. Buy. Actually, I don't need this though. But upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Move that up. 1. There we go. Buy this. Upgrade. 2, 3. Attack. Good. Health potions. Yeah, gonna need to do a good amount of damage. Gonna need to get the Celestial Gear next round. Will be amazing. Huge boost to us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's even a chance you could use Madness there, I suppose, if you'd rather. So, 1, 2, upgrade, 3, upgrade, 4, 5, upgrade, upgrade. Nice. Okay, do that. 6. Jeez. Lots of things. Alright, attack. There you go. Kind of close, but that's fine. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I could go demon helm and then demon boots. It's a lot of demon instead of leather, but oh well. Attack. Okay. Attack. Boom. Attack. Boom. Attack. Boom. Attack. Put this on, and then this one will go here. Sell 1. Upgrade 2, 3, 4, 5. Open. Oh yeah, well yeah, we're gonna take off. We're gonna take off the sword. Actually, we're taking off Frozen and put on Celestial. We're not gonna have to remove anything else, which is good. So, and then eventually we'll take off the leather. But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Nice. 5, 6. Oh, should have gotten that. Oh well. Attack. Very nice having demon on. All right. Sell 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Go for the full upgrade and trade it in. Seems like a good idea. Or just put no. Yeah, I'll trade it. I'll trade it in. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm okay with that because I know I'm gonna get what I need here ideally. And then I'll just put. It doesn't matter what. Having a thing on doesn't really help me right now. Attack. Good. 1, 2, 3. Love this. Upgrade, attack, sell. Yeah, I suppose I don't. Yeah, it doesn't really help me to have on upgrade. And then let's see. As a chance, Madness could make some sense. We already have the boots. Swap these ones out. Self-attacking Madness. Once we have Celestial, or do you just take the damage? It goes into poison damage either way when they attack me, so it's not a huge need for it. I'll hold on to it. Why not? 1, 2. This one. Attack. Bye. Sell. Okay. Sell by 3. Okay, 3. Want this. 4, 5. Attack. Okay. Sword. I'll put it on for now. Ooh, ring. Ring, 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 ring. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade, upgrade. Very nice. 7,000. How far am I off from that? Let me sell some stuff and see if it gets me closer. Anything I don't need in here. Sell this one. Move stuff up. Thank you. Sell this stuff. But no, it's a bit of a ways away, I think. Attack. Just one more try. Oh, actually, no. No, we're closer. Closer than I thought. Oh, confusion. What a pain. Could have gotten me. Okay. Attack. Sell, sell, sell. Buy. Swap. Good. 1, 2. Attack. Upgrade. Sell, sell. 3. There it is. Nice. Okay. Sell, sell. Move this off. Oh, 19k. That's a lot of money, actually. Okay, 19k. But we'll get it. We'll get it when we get it. Attack. Boom. Easy. Can you just upgrade? Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we want to trade in the health increase because we're about to go into the great beyond of the 19k costing thing here. Please get me there sooner. Then it's probably gonna. Okay, it's not gonna take that long actually. Not too bad. Sell, attack, sell this stuff, sell this, attack. I guess I don't mind that on, and then probably not these though. Eventually, but no. Attack. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Pop. Pop. Ow. Why I no do damage? Surprisingly low amounts of damage. Okay, well, death it is. Okay, so can we get around this, and what way would I like to use to do so? Of course, I can wait a turn, but why did my freeze attack go so far down? I'd also like, maybe, okay, upgrade, upgrade. If I could get a Celestial Crown that's not so expensive. Why freeze damage plummeted, though? You repulsed against me, parrying, doing what? Oh, first turn demon, maybe advantage? I should be doing 1,000 damage a turn. I don't understand. Okay. Take this off. There's demon sword. Kind of interesting, but I cannot use that properly. boots. Find me something. Find me something. But I'm surprised. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Should have been doing 1,000 damage there. What? They didn't. They couldn't have weakened me. What's causing me to do less damage second turn than first turn? That makes no sense. I don't think. What am I missing? 10 dazzle. It's not going to work. Okay. Well, then the other option is to trade in things with the hopes that it'll be enough. Okay. Health boosted a bit. Elemental power, nice. I'm gonna have elemental power either way. Ideally, that doesn't happen again. That doesn't add up. Demon's not gonna help me. What would help me would be silver would help me actually. Any chance I can find something? Let's see if I can try to find something. Yeah, probably for the best. Okay. Sell. Okay, that's physical damage percent. Not good for me. Silver would be good. I could use gold to get 1 bonus free turn. I should be doing 1,000 damage a shot though. For 3 attacks, or no, or is it 1,000 damage? Yeah, I think it's 1,000 for 3 shots. Skip 1 turn. They attack me. It doesn't kill me, so I get to do this to them. Why did it go down to 400 last time? Okay, maybe it's just random. Well, let's see what happens once I revive. Maybe that's what it is. No, it's not the revival. It's just random glitch, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm alive. I'm alive, so it's fine. I don't really understand why though. 1, 2. Oh, there was crap. Ah, the mask. Great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's take this off. We're gonna put on Demon again. Yep. And we're gonna put on Demon boots. And well, we don't need Demon boots right now. Hopefully, we can find what we need. Attack. Good. Sell this. Sell these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Sell, 1, 2, 3, 4, upgrade, thanks, 5, attack. Ah, those guys. Okay. Oh yeah, they are weakening me. I don't know how, but they are. They're sending my attack down substantially. I just don't know how. I don't think, well, I guess I'll grab this in case. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's Celestial Helm, or chest, that'll work. Boom. Sell, buy, swap out this, so we need to sell this, move this off, and equip that. Okay, Celestial Chestplate means now any damage done to me, bad for them, and I have a lot of health to allow myself to not have a problem there. Okay, good. What do I want from here to sell? Sell. 1, 2, sell, buy, 3, 4, attack. Boom, sell, 1. Okay, let's go this one. Boom. 3, boom, boom. Nice. Okay. Open. What do you got? Nope. Buy, thank you, buy, yes. Very nice. Attack. Sell these. And we're going to want to trade in something or other. Max health. Probably max health. We'll go with. That's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good trade-in. What the weapon I'm going to want is the axe. Buy, upgrade. 2, 3, 4. Demon axe, 6. Attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good. Nice. Sell. Okay, that should be. Oh yeah, how is that doing in terms of my damage being raised? We'll see. Okay, pop. And then pop. I take some damage. That pushes me up so much damage. Wow, nice. Okay, 56k. This early is nice. Okay. I'm gonna say that's a bit of a reach. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now we swap out for the demon shoes. I can sell the other old crap, and boom. There you go. Boom. Nice. Now we cruise. Now we cruise. Sell these things. Move these guys around. Anything else in here? Sell these guys. Well, I can put that on, I guess. But oh well. 1. Buy. Yep. 2. Well. Okay. So then, how much do I care about Dazzle? I guess Dazzle is kind of a free way to get even more boosted. Do I want to use Dazzle at all? I'm not going to have enhanced amounts of attacks or anything, so I'm only ever going to have 3 attacks. So Dazzle's not ever going to be that helpful, I don't think. I don't think. I could get 1 Dazzle exchange, but nah, it's a waste of my energies. Okay, attack. Pop, attack. Good. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. That's base attack, but now we're starting to get to where, okay, put this on by this one, to where we're using the actual appropriate everything. So if I exchange this, my one thing I'm wondering is, percentage-wise, so let's see, I should be being healed right now for 25% whenever this golden heart procs, but heal power increases heal, which should mean that the 25% should increase by 60%, which doesn't actually fully heal me, it's just that it would go up from 25% to like 30-something%. You're not going after Dazzle feels even more wrong. It's bizarre. I don't know. Dazzle nice, but I don't know what it would do for me here. Pop. Sell. Actually, I guess I could hit... How many? I can hit a decent amount of times with Dazzle. Is there any world where Dazzle, where I go a little bit of Dazzle just to get that extra boost of armor? I have 60k Dazzle with 3 attacks against Iron Golems for 105. I only get 4 million armor. Yeah. 3 attacks against Iron... What about using Demon? If you use Demon, you get 12. And also 4 million armor is enough with Celestial to make your attacks go pretty crazy. But I shouldn't necessarily need it if I'm using Cinder, if I'm actually using Cinder armor. So maybe I don't care about it, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really gonna, jeez, I don't know, it's tough. Because that would amplify me way more than I maybe need to be. My control would be a little bit lower there. I don't know. Don't care about upgrading this that much, but okay, attack. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrade. It's now 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. What do you got? Sell. Like when I was so for 4 million armor, I could get, I think, like what, a quadrillion damage or something like that off of Cinder. It's nothing unbelievably crazy, but at that point, it is useful. I think 3, 4. Like it clears out the enemies it needs to clear out, which might be important, especially if I use Demon. I could take advantage of that maybe better. So maybe it makes sense to go with some Dazzle. Okay, sell. Because that allows me to scale up better here. Not sure. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I kind of think so. That it'd be better with the armor because you can gain a ton. But then at the same time, you gotta be pretty careful not to raise anything too high. Or else you'll start doing absurd damage that might be kind of dangerous. You need to go Jace eventually instead of Demon, right? So, or no, you could go Jace, you could go Celestial, Jace, Demon. Or you could go Celestial, Jace, it's gonna be based on armor. You would probably pop off of Demon. Tough. 5, 2, 3. 60% increase, Jace, or not Jace, yeah, you know what I mean, guys, take it. Okay. I'm gonna put this in, I think. Okay, dismantle that. There we go. Attack. Sell, buy. So keep raising health. Keep raising health more than anything else is the focus. Because if I can get, okay, upgrade that. If I can get like let's say 10,000 health, that means 2,500 cinder just from that. And it also still helps with celestial, so the two combine. Like that's the point. So cinder, I'd have to wear cinder. So it'd be cinder, celestial, and only one other, which has got to be target enemies through. But then makes it tough. Hard to say. I think, oh yeah, 3 attacks. If you're doing 16k, if you're getting 4 million armor. No, if I go armor, but I wouldn't be going armor percent increase. I should just keep going health, I think. Okay, so fine. Because then I'd have to do also armor percentage increase. That's what's allowing you to get that much armor, I think. Attack. So 1. Unless you haven't gone that at all, but I think you probably have. So 5, 2, 3. Upgrade. 4. I have, yeah, exactly. Okay, so that would be useful for me at that point, but I don't think that it will be without that. All right. So any chance I go madness at any point? I really kind of doubt it, but might not upgrade this then. We might stockpile like we normally do for the other most useful items or whatever. Pop, attack, sell. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, attack. Am I going to need more than 5 potions? Maybe I will. So, bop. Sell, bop. Sell. Oh yeah, this. Buy 1, upgrade, 2, upgrade, 3, upgrade, buy. Wow. It's a little nuts. 4, 5, 6. No crit chance, don't care. Pop. Sell. Sell. 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, power doesn't, wait. Power does seem to affect freeze attack, right? Or no? It seemed like it was the case when I was playing before. 6, attack. Sell. I think I need 5 for the 6 slave room. Yeah, that's interesting. But that was with gold. Yeah, if I go with legacy, I won't need that. That's kind of the idea. Is I'll just push through them with my freeze attack, and then my cinder will destroy everybody else. 5. I don't need this. Then don't need this. Do need this. Buy that upgrade. Okay, dismantle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's cinder starting, but we can wait. We can wait until we get the chest. Attack. 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see it. You can see it if you go to damage type on top. Oh yeah, true. I just don't have any power on currently. So yeah, I should get some power. We'll go mask then, because instead of crown, because we're not going to need the warden this time at all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Issue is, oops, right, of course. Issue is that I'm going to need a lot of health. I'm going to need an unbelievably massive amount of health, because freeze attack isn't going to do anything. I mean, what enemies? Okay, things have changed though. Things have changed because what enemies do I actually need it for now? Because every enemy that has health should be able to be hit by my cinder, or anything. It should be able to hit by my cinder. I just need to scale it enough that I can do some amount of quadrillions a turn, which, assuming I can get, let's say, 20,000 health, that shouldn't be a problem. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's this one. But so then the only thing to need freeze attack for would be if I want to kill perfect slaves with my attack instead of just breaking their shield. And I don't necessarily need to do that, do I? Well, it'd be nice to, I guess, maybe for speed. I don't know. Okay. Actually, doesn't there come a point where I just skip turns instead of attacking? Is there a skip turn hotkey? Because I'm pretty sure there would be a point. Oh, controls actually. No, dang. Because I'm pretty sure there would be a point where actually skipping turns would be the idea. You take the damage so that you can dish out the damage, and you never actually attack because attack doesn't matter. So maybe I'm pushing the wrong direction right now. Just need to go health. Because normally with armor, you're going for like 40 million% increase to try to get up to that. To try to get up to 6 or 99 quadrillion. But if I'm gonna be able to get there way sooner with just having Cinder on, then I don't actually want to be attacking because it's just extra time, right? So, well, I guess it's a pretty quick attack. At 8x speed without Demon, it's gonna be pretty quick. So what's the point of Demon at that point? Upgrade. Maybe Demon is not the route at that point. I'm feeling like I'm getting so many of these rings. Maybe I should combine them. Let's do let's do like this. Let's put rings in this lineup, and then we'll see. Once we have a full line, we can combine one at any point. That's the idea. Because they're really cheap, so I should be able to get a lot of them real fast here. Oh, that's fine. Open. There you go. Sell. Well, I didn't sell that, but it doesn't matter much. 2, do that. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah. Only reason for it is to pop shields with Legacy. Right. Of course. Okay. Dismantle. Okay. 1, buy, upgrade. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's standard chestplate. I should look out for that. Attack. Interesting. 1, 2. Okay. Nope. Pop. There's Madness, don't care about that, don't care about these. Sell, 1, 2, 3, no, attack. Good, okay, 1, 2, 3, attack. 1, 2, 3, attack. 1, 2, there we go. 5, 3, attack. Okay, upgrade. 2, okay. We have money, more money. Gosh dang it. Oh wow, money hard to come by. That adjustment is sudden feeling sometimes. Attack. Thank you. Bye. Oh. Yep, don't care about chest of opportunism. We have tested it and found it unworthy. To upgrade, there you go. Attack. Okay. We're gonna want this one, dismantle. Okay, move these over. Okay, nice. Attack. 1, nope. Okay. So, okay, so then we're saying you just would always be targeting the, you always target the slave every turn at that point. Okay, interesting. Upgrade, sell, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell by 6 and 8. Pop. Okay, so then also the mask. But then we don't focus mask this early. We're focused on just health for a long time. Okay. Common burp, like that. Iron doesn't matter. Dismantle. 1, 2. Okay, common. Sell this, replace this, sell. When you need to target a room of 6 of them, I need 5 gold pots. Okay, gotcha. Rather than demoning them. Okay. 5. Attack. Okay, more health, dismantle. And then eventually we'll get flat health increase, which is going to be... We'll get one of these, but then after that we're just going to keep focusing on Giant's Rings, because it's better to wait until we can get the sword to maximize. 1, 2, 3, 4, attack. 1, ooh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was just thinking, is it at all possible to use silver toxic instead, and be able to just kill everybody? What if you could use silver toxic, but it wouldn't work? You need to take some amount of damage, and it is celestial. Celestial. If it was celestial silver toxic, you could use Jace, or you could just use potions. Silver's not that helpful. I guess demon. Yeah, it's either demon or legacy. Pop. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Upgrade. There you go. 10. I do like demon for this though. Demon for mounting up to the top is very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Attack. Attack. Swap. Sell. 2, 3. Yeah, I lean towards actually maybe no more Orion's Hearts and we just keep going exclusively these rings. Especially if supposedly, it seems odd to me, but if there's any chance at all, or if it's true somehow, that selectively only selecting one thing over and over again doesn't make it less likely, it makes it more likely. Gosh, that seems crazy, but I don't understand how that could possibly be the case. But if it is, then that would be a good direction to go. Demon, I consider part of my farming set with leather. Great for most situations, but not all. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a very all situations type of focus. Like, I really want to build it to where I can do the same thing for all situations. That's the goal. Because once you can do enough damage, in theory, like if you could always do this set amount of damage, that is, let's say 600 quadrillion damage for multiple attacks or something, like you could clear everybody out. You just need to be able to not let it scale too much higher. Like if you could do 600, and then the next one you'd be doing was 999, and then the next one would be too high, right? That's kind of the trouble. 2, 3, 4. Buy, upgrade, 5. Finding the sweet spot. So you want to actually be a little bit more than that. Don't need this. Move this over. Move this in. Dismantle. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy, upgrade, upgrade. 5, 6, 7. Buy, upgrade. 8, 9, 10. Buy. Attack. 1. Buy, upgrade 2, buy 3, buy, upgrade 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, gonna need more of these, and I'm gonna need. Okay. I don't need that really, but. Alright, pop. Oh wow, that was expensive. Okay. I learned my lesson. So. Okay, sell 1, 2, 3. Gosh dang. Okay. Move these over. I want to, put things that I don't need there so that I can, that's fine. Attack. Sell, sell. Buy. Combine, combine, combine. Nice. And then, finally we're going to be able to get our super boost ability at long last. Okay. Ring, freeze. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 5. Attack. Okay. There you go. Upgrade. There you go. Sell. Pop. Attack. Attack. Come on, give me the money. Give me money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 6, 7, 8. No. Buy this one. That works. Pops. 1. Upgrade. Upgrade. Sure. That's fine. Attack. Nice. So this 1, 2. Yeah, this is a nice build. It's very, very smooth sailing. I'm gonna go with you. Dismantle. Okay, it's up to 3.65. Oh yeah, this also gives me, well, it gives me a little health. It's not much, but it's a little bit. So it's not like we're not gonna run into danger at any point, I don't think, from the lack of health dismantles. Okay, great. Did I? Oh, I dismantled. Yeah, I should dismantle one of these next. so that we can actually do the damage we should be doing. Attack. Actually, no, I shouldn't dismantle. Well, I should equip, right? I don't know. Demon is kind of nice for the faster destruction. Okay. Or I could get rid of leather. It's kind of, I kind of want more gold potions, but yeah, I could get rid of leather. 2, 3. Put this on the helm, maybe. Oh, it makes me sad to do. Sell and sell. Move leather off. Put this on. Boom. Oh, that's nice. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we don't need demon anymore, do we? We'll see. Just keep scaling health, and oh my gosh, yeah, we don't need demon anymore. That's awesome. Okay, sweet. So we can take off demon as well. And we can, yeah, wow, that's awesome. Okay. I don't need leather. Let's say no more leather. We take off demon. Maybe I should have kept the leather so I could have some odds. 3, 4. Okay, there's eternal, that's good. Yeah, whatever, so. Attack. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe it's just a, don't need leather. Who are you? Pop, attack. Okay. So, no, that was just a fluke, I guess. That damage was, no, it's still pretty good. Okay, attack with demon, though. Demon does seem good to clear out. We're gonna need one of these. Okay, open. Sure, sell. Do need, oh, yes. Okay, heal power. So, okay. This is what I'm curious about. Can I heal for more than 25% because I have higher heal power? Also, let's see, 354k. Any chance I can get that? Probably not really, but I can dismantle this. Leather's just too much income not to take into every fight you can. What I found in the like super late game, I do like leather, but as long as, well, yeah, you're right. Maybe dismantle this, or I could dismantle. I know I'm gonna want to dismantle a certain amount of these, so I'll dismantle this instead. Yeah, heal power increased. Yeah, maybe it would be better to go with leather. Okay, attack. But like, do you really need money? Okay. In the late game, I found anyway that I was every single turn in the late game I was re-rolling 20 times. You were passing up free Thronglers to dismantle. Insanity. Oh, did I? What? Oh, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I think in the late game, we're going to want to dismantle a whole lot of these either way, so the Thronglers I want to dismantle. Everything that I can dismantle at Divine, I should be, so I think it might be better to... But yeah, I mean, Throngler cost at that point is somewhat high, I guess. I don't know. I found in the late game that I was re-rolling 20 times. That's what no leathers is. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Like, maybe on the way up, but as long as you're always dismantling divines, you'll be okay. And I think I can dismantle lower cost divines like this when I get there and be okay. Attack. 5. Upgrade, upgrade. 3, 4, 5. You're not in the late game. I know, I'm just saying, like, you're talking about Thronglers. I think when the Thronglers start showing up, I could just not dismantle Thronglers. I could just dismantle divine rings at that point. I can dismantle Thronglers anyway, it would bypass their frost attack. It won't. But also I'm not concerned about it doing that. Like, if it's going to be bigger than frost attack, sure, but I think at that point our Cinder will be carrying, and then frost will scale eventually. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Attack. I think in the early game it's nice, but at that point it won't be as early anymore. I don't know if I'm going to need it. Do I care about... I only need one piece. Bonus doesn't matter. Bonus pieces doesn't matter. Okay. Attack. I don't know. Going to need more health. Just more health. Once we get to level 30, maybe we put leather back on, or should I do it before then? Instead of what though? Instead of demon. But for right now, demon is still helpful. I'm really looking forward to demon not being helpful. It won't be for much longer, I suppose. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're gonna be annoying for sure. All right, pop this and then boom, boom, boom. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Buy, upgrade. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't find it very likely at all that buying more of the same item over and over again raises the odds of it showing up. I think that's just wrong. Because like this is not showing up very often anymore. It was showing up like crazy before. But maybe. Let's get rid of... I also don't know, yeah, I don't know if freeze attack is ever going to be able to keep up with cinder damage. I don't know if there's a world where that happens. I thought it might be fine, but I'm thinking it isn't because, yeah, we needed so many... We needed so much. Okay, let's see. I'm going to give you this one. And then I can buy this. There we go. We needed so much armor for it to just not actually keep up anyway. Let's see if I can find... Yeah, I'll see if I can find more leather. I'd like to stop using demon at this point. I'd like to switch to using just health-related damages. There you go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop. Open. Although how much crazy, yeah. How much cinder, if I increase the base amount of cinder, I'm already gonna get cinder by raising my health. 25% of my health goes into cinder, where this amount is not gonna keep up with my, like it might actually be better just not to trade in chest pieces and only trade in health related items. Am I out of my mind? Because, let's see, so 100, like let's say 162 cinder damage. That's just, it's just never gonna, like, if I raise this by 100%, this is going to increase my amount of cinder damage by way more than this will in the late game, right? Don't we always want to trade in cinder chests? I think maybe the answer has changed to that. It used to be yes, but now that we can get cinder based on health, I think we want to trade in health-related stuff always. So, yeah, I do need leather. I do need leather so we can make sure that I'm getting just as much... this isn't the leather I want, though. I need to get as much of the low... Gosh dang, I need cinder pants or something then if you're not going to give me any leather that I need. Come on, where is it? Or cinder, or leather pants, one of the two. Gosh dang. So, yeah, so it's all about health. Come on, where? Give me something. Buy, upgrade, there you go, that'll work. Increase the base amount, increasing the base amount increases the boost though. No, not really. So think of it like this. If you, yeah, it increases the boost, not really. So the base amount is being gained by me having more health. And me taking more damage is increasing the celestial enhancement. So that's what scales. It's either having more health or having more cinder. But having more cinder is now more increased by having more health than it is increased by having more cinder, if that makes sense. So your base amount of cinder is being enhanced proportional to your health now. So cinder cannot be raised by as much at a time as, wait. What's max health? Cinder damage versus max health. Cinder damage raises based on max health. Max health does not raise based on cinder. Yeah. So increasing max health is going to raise cinder faster than raising cinder will raise cinder, if that makes sense. And then that cinder is then amplified by celestial, which is amplified by also max health. So max health becomes this mega source of power, and everything else is substantially worse at that point. Especially cinder, unfortunately. Attack, sell, I believe. Does that make sense? Okay, none of this is important to me. So we continue to focus on max health. Then wouldn't you want to be stacking vamp chests? No, because vamp chests are worse than rings. I mean, I suppose, assuming we're thinking a vamp chest is going to give you more than 125. So we're saying max, or I guess I'll just say health. Okay, so vamp chests do 17, this one does 25. If I raise it up to divine, they can do 153 at the most versus 225. So I could stack both and then just trade whatever is higher every time. That could be an okay idea. In case I don't have one that's higher than the vamp chest. Okay. Boom. One, upgrade this. Sure, yeah, it might be the case. It might be the case that I can't find one higher of those at some point. Okay, so Vamp Chest, this one's 51% attack. But it's only rare. So, okay. Vamp Chest. Vamp Chest. Okay, upgrade, 86%. 75. 85%. Okay. 85%. Okay. This one's at 125. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe that will happen at some point. Attack. Pop. Attack. There you go. Yeah, great. So, let's see. What are you doing? So you're popping me, and then I'm reviving. Or not gonna. I will revive it after this damage is taken. And good. And now you're down. Wow, you guys. You don't seem to hit my health very hard. No one seems to hit my health very hard. In general, I guess it feels like poison can only stack up to a certain amount of health, which is why the poison advantaged character is really bad. Like it should be the well. There's a specialization for them that just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense because it does damage based on that poison you have on yourself, but you can only get your amount of health in poison per turn. It feels like. Also bypasses Saturn, which is cute. Yeah, true. It's nice. Buy this could be worth it. Buy this upgrade, boom, and then that's up to 68 and 85. Buy. Yeah. Okay. 102. So yeah, if we ever get in a position where it's higher. Okay. Could put on this helm and then swap to this chest piece. Either way, we got helm and chest piece locked in, so it doesn't actually matter in terms of leather. It's not gonna help. Unless we get pants. It's only if we get pants. The celestial helm doesn't matter there. Okay. Because then we could get leather helm on, which would be nice. Okay, 119. Sell this one. Is it more or less to deal with Saturn? It is more or less to Saturn. It's helpful in dealing with Saturn. And Saturn does become an issue late game. But I think it does more than just deal with Saturn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's also like this convenience of, yeah, raw amount of damage, max amount of damage. It's really hard to get to the 999 damages with other directions where it's really easy. It seems like with Magma, based on what it's described to me. What will be your last set? Probably going to end up being Excal or Legacy or whatever. Attack. Alright, attack. Attack. Alright. Give me. But I'm looking for leather for now. Leather for now. Return to leather. I think it was a mistake not to. There we go. Sell this one. Put this on. I just need boots. Boots. Leather boots. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. As long as I'm always dismantling decent health gain, but I would like to get more health gain faster. So, but maybe leather will do that for me. Just gonna need, okay, upgrade, thank you, 136%. So this is now competitive. Okay, that's fair, because it does seem like I'm not getting any of these rings, which to me means that you get less based on the amount of them that you've bought. I think that's probably the case. 4 attack. Because that's what I thought before, but I wasn't 100% on it, because it's like, how can you test for sure? But apparently someone tested and found the opposite is true, so I think they're just wrong, and that it's the opposite of what they're saying. There's no way. Like, what is that? What do you mean by that? That's crazy. Alright. Attack you. Attack this. It would be nice if I could somehow negate... Why does parry not work with this? Because I can just die from poison every turn. And then I could use Warrior to get through Jupiters. Jupiters seem like more of a problem to me than anything. Okay, don't need this. So, 1, 2, there's the boots. I think they were trying to say was when they first bought into a new item, they'd receive more at first, but it all flattens out eventually. It doesn't flatten out. It doesn't even close to flatten out. It gets way worse. Buying things does the exact opposite of that. That's my problem with what they're saying, is that they're wrong. They're like, it's like if there's neutral and then they're going in this direction when they should be going in this direction. They're not just wrong as in like one direction wrong. They're wrong in like 2 directions. It's the opposite of what they're saying, which is it's wrong by so much that it's just not possible that they're saying that to me. I don't know. When you first buy Vamp Chests, it might be the case that there's a temporary boost. In the long term, it becomes so bad. And also, I'm pretty sure what they're saying. I don't think you understood what they're saying. I think that's probably what it is. No offense or whatever, but I believe that what they're saying is that when an item first shows up, it becomes immensely common. It's possible though that that's because you buy it, and if you didn't buy it, it wouldn't happen. Maybe that's true, but in my perception, when a new item shows up for the first time, it's really common on that floor and becomes less common after that, which makes sense. For two reasons. One, because when it's a new item, that is the point at which there's the least amount of items available within the shop. And secondly, because the more you buy an item, the less common it becomes. These two things make the most sense. But it's possible that it's actually skyrocketing because you're choosing to buy it. And that would be an interesting... Yeah, that could be the case. But that wouldn't be relevant to late game play. That would only be relevant to early game. I'm going to want to... Yeah, I'm going to say I don't think we need magma chests at all. They seem to be unhelpful to me at this point. It's possible you understood them correctly, but at that point then it would be specifically relevant to... let's see, pop, 2, 3... You know what I'm saying. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying. It would only be relevant in the mid-game, and then become irrelevant later in the game. And you would never accidentally not take advantage of it either. So I don't really know why they would even figure that out or what that would help with. Attack. Pop this. Pop, pop, sell. Okay. Now we want to go with... Oh, this should be an upgrade. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm willing to trade these in at Divine, but no less than Divine. Okay. We want... I'll trade in this one. Wait, this is 125, so this one's going to be 136. Let's trade this in. Dismantle. Nice call on the switching to also getting Vampire. I was thinking I'd be able to always trade in at least 125, so who cares? But actually I did manage to get to 136 on Vampire, so... Worth it. Worth it, worth it. And then I can keep holding on to these at 125 as a guarantee. Boom. 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 Good. Sell. So, Cinder damage is going to continue scaling based on my health, which will keep being good until it isn't, at which point, when they hurt me, this Celestial will take effect. I guess both will kind of happen, but yeah. Okay, pop this. I like having 2 items to switch off from. Yeah, it is nice, yeah. I agree. I tend to not like it. I mean, I tend to like the idea of, like, I want this item and then this item and this item. These are the items that I care about. But usually I'm able to stock multiple of them, where it feels like lately it's kind of harder to do that. I don't know if that's a coincidence, or maybe it's just my head, but sell, buy, sell, buy. Like, I like to have, like, 5 of the same item that's all up to Mythic. But actually, if I do the 5... you can combine the 2 strategies in this way, where you have multiple items of the same that are all Mythic, and then for the other one, you just combine as much as you want. And so you... Yeah, it's like, it's interesting. It's interesting. 85, okay, give me. Okay, attack. Another one of these. I feel like I should get it. I should take it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if you don't want the opportunity as much later. Boom, 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 sell. I find myself being able to find all the same sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, in particular with... It feels like lately. Maybe it's always been the case. But I remember, like with Golden Wardens, I used to do... Well, the thing is, like, it depends on how much you're splitting up your attention. So where right now it turns out that health is the only thing that matters to this build, which is really good, because it means that you can maximize more than anything else. Usually in builds, the focus is on getting... like, I want to get Golden Wardens, and I want to get Crowns, and I want to get Masks, and I want to get... this damaging item, and I want to get Jade Necklace. So you can always have at least one of those get up to Mythic. In this case, because there's only 2 possible items, there's less of an option for that. Attack, pop. You're usually going from breakpoint to breakpoint, yeah. Okay, 102, we'll get to 119, we're getting closer. Boom, boom, buy, upgrade, very nice, 136. That's surprisingly common. And then if I have too many of these, I can start combining these and then trading in those, because they'll be a little above the 136, but this is nice. 4, 5, pop, pop. 7, pop, pop. Pop, good. Okay, no madness necessary. Put this in, sell. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upgrade. 7, 8. Attack. Okay, attack. And attack, good. 1, 2, let's see. I'm gonna need Vampire Chest or Ring. Gosh, tough to find them. Anything here? No. Would be nice if I could put something as a sword. Well, Throngler eventually, I guess. We're getting closer, slowly. Alright, Divine Nightthorn, neither of these are good. Sell. Okay. Last one before we get to trade something in. And I'll be trading in something real nice. Okay, attack. And then attack. There you go. Sell. And pop this on in. And health is slowly working its way up there. Okay. Okay. Beyond this, it's interesting, like, this feels like a whole different character to me in some ways. It is, actually. This feels like a very different strategy, even though at its core, it's still taking advantage of Celestial and Cinder. It's just a Cinder focus. It's like health, it's a Cinder set-focused strategy, which I do like quite a bit, actually. It's very different. I didn't expect it to be as good as it is, because generally, I figured Celestial Amp is going to do better, but then, and you can just trade in for Cinder, but actually health has this potential to get really strong, and Cinder scales really well off of it, so... 1, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop this one and attack. Attack. Probably, yeah, and honestly the first health build that I thought was actually strong, to be honest, as well. Strong and consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, I'm thinking... The next ones I have to go for, in terms of this game, there's two things that I want to do. Okay, one is that I'd like to take a look at the remaining classes, of course, and then as the game develops, I'm sure there'll be other updates that will show me new ways of maybe breaking the game and strategies and so on. I can still go for, but beyond that, I also have, I guess, other games in mind. So my thought is I might do this, like I'll consistently do this maybe every Saturday or something along those lines, right? It's something that makes sense. Something like that would make sense to me. Because I still have Pyre, which is the one character I haven't played yet. I haven't even touched nothing with it yet, so I have no idea how that's going to end up going, but I'll look through strategies and I'll think about it and hopefully come up with something interesting for it. Plus, just get a look at the character, which is a fun thing. Okay, so are you guys... You guys do not have counter yet. Good. Sell. Pop. Yeah, because I don't want to get stunned. If I get stunned, then I'm not going to be able to Golden Heart, and so that's why I'm thinking eventually I'm going to skip turn on this one. But anyway, secondarily, I've been watching, actually. It's funny, I don't usually watch content much, but Gaming with Cody, someone that I talk with here and there on the channel. Do I grab freeze attack percentage increase? No, I don't care about that. Just health. Someone I talk with here and there on the channel, somewhat often, about YouTube and whatever else. I've been watching their videos lately, and Cody's videos have been... It's been interesting. I'm excited to maybe get a look into more indie games again. Lately, it's been just like strategy in the one game. So I have a few of those that I'm considering. Let's see, put this in. Dismantle that. What are we at? That's going to get us up to 6.21. All right, we got to hope for some serious Throngler enhancement. But already, that's getting closer to that 10k, which is very nice. Okay. I don't know. I guess eventually we'll want 700k or whatever, some crazy numbers. We'll get there, but a lot of that's probably going to come from Throngler. And if we're at 6.2k just from what we have now, that's pretty solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now we are healing. I think we did we die and heal, or I don't know if we died and heal or not. Maybe not. Maybe we're just taking damage. We haven't even died. Interesting. Can't believe this. All right, attack. Yeah. But then secondarily, so yeah, Darkness. There's Darkness character, which is Pyre. There's Malice, which I hope they add more to in terms of the game. Just because Malice it's such a cool concept, and it's like the dark and evil, right? Like even it's almost like a summoner build, which is a whole other thing that I don't know if they would do or not. But if they're you know what? I want to break Malice. It would be so cool too, for sure. Malice would be really cool to get going in a crazy build, but also it doesn't have much yet. I agree. There's not a whole lot yet to it, but also. Okay, pop this. Sell. There's Malice, and then... What was I going to say about it? Oh, yeah. Now that they have multiplayer as a thing that's apparently going to become a thing with Megaloot, which I have no idea what that's going to look like. What a crazy idea, right? But now that there's multiplayer in the works, I wonder if that would open up room for a summoner build, because how do you go, or is it just one character, or how does that work exactly? Because if it, in some way you're incorporating a second character, I don't see why you couldn't then have a solo playthrough, how right? Unless, but I don't know how it would work, right? It really depends on how the game is intended to function, but that seems like a cool thing to me. I guess don't get ahead of yourself, right? Because that's quite a lot. Multiplayer to me is really surprising. I've played a lot of indie games, and generally speaking, and talked to a lot of devs and so on, generally multiplayer is always this thing where I just don't suggest it or talk about it, because everyone suggests multiplayer. Oh, I love multiplayer. Oh, co-op. Oh, do this, do that. And those are not really very practical ideas. How do you incorporate it into the game? It's usually complicated. So the fact that they're actually going for that is really surprising to me, and could be really good. I think it's really ambitious. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh crap! There's a ring there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, no ring. Gotta be careful. Careful there. Devs hate hearing multiplayer. Yeah, I think for good reason, right? Because you spend all this time, you work on this game. Like there are some games that can just be solo, but no matter what the game is, it's always the #1 request is multiplayer. Unless it already has it, I suppose. Attack. And not to say that it's like the fans' fault for thinking that way, whatever, but personally, generally, I try to avoid those suggestions because I've played enough games, I've seen enough, I've watched development of games enough to know how to leave some good suggestions that could actually be... could lead to improvements that I want to see in the game, that could make my experience better, and ideally make the game perform better. So, ideally, hopefully at this point I can give a better suggestion than, oh, add multiplayer. But at the same time, there are some times with games where I'm like, oh, it'd be so cool. And I remember like dreaming of multiplayer in so many games growing up. So I can't fault people for requesting it. But I can see at the same time why a dev might be kind of frustrated with that. Again, though, it is really cool. Really cool to see that's actually a thing that's going to happen. Pop, pop, boom, sell. Okay. Yeah, I actually haven't seen any devs specifically say that they hate hearing multiplayer. Like, oh, add multiplayer. But I tend to feel like they would. It would make sense to me that they would feel that way since I feel like I would feel that way if you're constantly hearing the same suggestion. Sort of like if someone says something like be more entertaining, that kind of thing, right? Where it's like, it's so general, it's like, yeah, that's what I want to do, definitely. Or that's something I could do. Or like, if someone were to suggest, I don't know, with YouTube, it's hard to make a perfect comparison, but were to suggest something that's like, why don't you try doing it like what Mr. Beast does? Like, give $10,000 away to a homeless guy. That would probably do really well in terms of the early stuff or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, but that's not exactly right. It's not exactly practical, but I'm sure it would work, and it probably would be cool to be like to do something huge in terms of scale. It's just not practical for everything, and not everyone wants to do the same thing as well. So maybe that's a somewhat good comparison to YouTube or my own experiences. But attack. Sell. Okay. Most requested item, and it's real frustrating when you really believe your product stands alone. Right. Yeah, that's fair. Sell. 1, 2, 3. Where can I get a ring? No. Okay. Attack. Yes. Okay. But yeah, and then and then there's also the Pursuer class. I think the Magic class is the Pursuer class. I don't think I tried Pursuer. I think I tried Striker and one other. Striker and maybe it was Pursuer, and there was a third one. But one of the two other Scout classes I haven't gone with yet either. Attack here, and attack you, pop, and then you, sell. Okay, don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 9, 10. Gosh, yeah, really having a tough time finding percentage increase items right now. We'll get there. We're finding enough to trade in, but we're about to not have enough to trade in. 1, 2, come on, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. 7, 8, 9, 10. Just need either a bunch more vampiric chest plates or a couple more rings. 9, 10. Okay, that's potentially helpful to me. 11, 12, 13. Buy. Yep, that's good. 14. Thank you. Okay, we're making it okay. All right, pop them down, and then you sell. All right, 1, 2. We'll start with putting this in, I suppose, and then take this one out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, upgrade. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll do a few extras just to see. That's fine. Dismantle. All right, gets us up to 7,000. Good. Pop. Wow. Iron Golems do not do so well against this build at all. Okay, sweet. Sell. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Buy. Get rid of this one. Buy. Hey, look at that. Actually, a couple things there. Don't need this either. So many jade necklaces. I don't need you. Don't need you, and I don't want you. All right. Nothing. No. No thanks. Come on. Health percentage. There it is. Yes, nice. Okay. That's up to 102%. Okay, so it's slightly outscaling our max health. Hopefully hopefully we can get another one of those, another one of these giant springs, just to make sure we have something really solid to trade in. 4, 5, 6. That one. Okay. Yeah, speaking of, I guess, video performance and so on, I was kind of happy, also in terms of Cody, watching the videos perform and so on. There was a video that he put out that we talked about the title for, and I made a suggestion, and I was like, hey, if you think this would do well, whatever. And so we changed the video title to that, and it's done really well, which is cool to see. I think, because for a long time I would do these thumbnail streams. I'm considering getting back into them. Close, pop, attack. Which were kind of more casual, and I talk to my audience a lot more, and also build thumbnails, so I'm kind of showing what I do to a certain extent. Okay, sell. So it felt more one-on-one or less, I don't know how to say it exactly, but it was interesting. And I think I worked, within those, I'd work a lot on, like, how do I want to talk? How do I want to present? What games am I going to play? What am I thinking about with YouTube and with everything else? And so they were a really good kind of opportunity to make that kind of connection with an audience, and then also to make sure that I was on the right track. Where sometimes lately with Megaloot, I have been just kind of gunning it all the time. I'm not really thinking so much about what I'm doing next and what the plan is. It's more like, okay, this character, this character, this character, this character. Talked about the last stream as well. Yeah. And so I'm thinking I might start doing thumbnail streams again. It's hard, I think. Maybe I talked about it last time as well with this additionally, but I was doing thumbnail streams for a long time. Then I did a thumbnail stream where I was reacting to some kind of drama, internet content stuff, whatever. And that ended up doing just so well that then I did a couple more of those. And then I started doing, I started doing so many different projects at the same time. And then I swapped all of it to Megaloot. And so it feels like for a while here, I've kind of stepped very far away from my traditional like indie game direction, which is okay. Like, it's fine to change directions a little bit, but there is something that I miss about maybe how controlled everything was, that like I knew exactly what I was doing and why I was doing it and whatnot. Okay, open this. Sell that. Okay, 1, 2. I'm gonna need more of these chests. Okay. All right, and then pop this. Oh, crazy's not good. Attack. Okay. Attack this guy. Pop and attack you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, nice. Okay, good. 102. This is now up to 125, so we're good on that. But it's hard to keep up. It's really hard to keep up even between these two. Now it's getting harder to get enough items to trade in. I mean, we can re-roll quite a lot, which is nice, but also not nice because it's so much re-rolling. But okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Nothing. Attack. 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 Good. Floor 27. But it's nice. Like there's no at all concern about dying right now. It's just entirely about scaling up, making sure we're getting enough of what we need. Attack. Attack. And there might be room to say that if I were to add in focusing on Dazzle or something like that, I might even have room to do that without it decreasing or like hurting anything else. Or like increasing, even I could increase my Cinder damage if I wanted to. Just because I'm not getting enough of what I need for health raises. It's probably still not worth it though. Like you'd rather turn in a tiny health increase than turn in a Cinder, because Cinder's not actually going to help at all, technically. Okay, so we get what we need here. That's awesome. That's very good for me. Oh, there's a vampire chestplate there. I wasn't even registering it. All right, attack. Boom. Boom. Pop this. Boom. Pop this. Boom. Okay, that's not going to help me sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gosh dang it. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. Attack. Attack. Good. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay. Vampire or giant sword. Attack. Boom. Boom. Good. Wow. Very strong. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it possible that you could go without Celestial Chestplate and just have so much health that 25% of that? No, it's not really. It's not really possible. Yeah, it's not going to happen. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just like I so badly want to find some pocket hole through for the end game where I can deal with each of the different potential enemies. Legacy will help, but then Jupiters are still an issue if I do that. attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop, attack. I guess we'll see. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it was so bad. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Get you down. And you. And you. Good. Ah, right, of course. This. Pop. Pop. That kills me. And then I do this one. Pop. There you go. Sell. 1, 2, 3. Upgrade. Good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open. Jupiters might not be a problem if we use this. Someone did say that maybe that's a thing that could work. We'll find out. Pop off this one. Sell. We'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe this counters Jupiters. And maybe we even focus on this, right? Like if this counters Jupiters, then Jace allows us to hit everybody. Jace. But then what are we missing? You could go Jace. Sorry, not Jace, but Legacy. You go Legacy. If you go Legacy Demon, it'd be amazing. Legacy could swap out of this, out of the Mercenary set, and then Demon would have to be the Magma set at that point, I guess, and that's not really probably gonna happen. Well, no, because this is based on health. Yeah, no, that would work. But maybe there was a build where that could work. It feels what you have to do. And I think with the build that I had at the beginning of the stream, that would have been possible to make it like one turn every time, kill everybody, where this is maybe not as possible. Well, maybe not as possible because ideally you could one turn fight everybody with that build, where this one Chrome is going to limit you on that. Dismantle. Or it'd have to be it'd have to be either Magma, because there's no Magma character, so no, not that one. Celestial, there's no Celestial character, so not that one. Or Jace. I guess Jace would be ideal. Legacy would be the character set you'd want. And then if you get to the end stage of the game, at that point you would have to dismantle enough precision and enough health. Probably. Yeah, enough health and precision. And then you would be able to one turn kill every enemy. Because you'd use Demon, Magma, Celestial. That would be ideal. But you wouldn't be able to do it until the super late stage of the game. But I think that's the answer. That's probably the theoretically strongest character. But only at the super late stage of the game, where technically any character would be able to beat the enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, pop. It's just that it takes them longer for other characters. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, nothing there. Pop. 28 floors. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Sell. 1, 2. We're very close, though, to Throngler, which is going to scale our health up substantially. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pop. Hit you. Hit you. You. Sell. It's really hard to keep up. Really hard to keep up with these dismantles. Boy. Attack. Boom, boom, boom. Sell. You could go gold instead of leather to try to... well, no, but Throngler, yeah. Once we get to 30, Thronglers will be very important there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Sell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. Nice. Nice. Actually, Eternal, great. Eternal's fantastic. Sell, buy, close. Okay. Attack. Good. Sell. Boom. 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 Sell. Boom. Sell. But you'd have to be able to do one turn. If you had Demon and you were able to do 999, quadrillion damage per hit, for multiple hits, for 3 hits on Jace, let's say, with Demon, would clear out both the front and the back, or at least the front, every time. That would be the idea, I think. Okay. Put in this one. Yep, dismantle. Okay, 8.12k. Gosh, it's going to be such a big boost. What percentage increase, I wonder, do we have right now? Health, percentage increases. Okay, it's 2,000%. That's pretty good to me. Swap. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop, pop. Boom, boom. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Upgrade, sure. Upgrade. 5. Upgrade, good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could be, okay, attack, sell. No. 1, 2, 3. Boom. What was I gonna say? I could be, I don't know what I was gonna say. 2,000% increase to health was what I was going down the line of. And then, pop, 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 pop. Oh, this. Oh my gosh, okay, great. Buy this, get rid of... Oh yeah, I could be buying a lot more of these nature's collars, the wooden collars, to increase healing percent. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Okay, we have, yeah, I don't need this. Buy this one, good. That's great. Now we are going to be fine for the next couple, and we start with Thronglers at long last there, and then we're good. So, okay, so we're just gonna clear through pretty fast here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sell, buy, 6, 7, upgrade, 8, 9. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, pop. 3. There's another. Oh, okay. 4, 5. Sell. 1. Okay, hello. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You pop, sell. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, attack. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can keep up with precision. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop, pop. Pop, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Upgrade. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom, boom. Open. What do you got? Nothing. And okay, for 29, we're about to get to where we can grow far faster. Okay, so Mythic 125% increase. A little tempted to go even higher. I'm gonna say go even higher one time here because I would like. I think we'll be able to get what we need in terms of Thronglers in this next floor. There's a Throngler. Okay, common Throngler, and we go with 2 leather. Attack. Give me something good. Boom. Okay. Technically, better to stockpile Throngler. We don't want to trade in yet. We just want to be holding on to him. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, you. Yeah, good. Sell. Good, good. 1. Don't care about the Faith Ring right now. Faith is important, but Throngler comes first. All about this Throngler attack. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Nice, a ring. Very nice. Change of that would probably be for the best. Might even be able to go 1 less tier of gold. We were saying 5 might be what I need. Hopefully. Attack. 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 Sell. Boom. Boom. Have enough to actually equip it right now? Do we have... Oh, actually, yeah, we could equip. Maybe. Oh, during battle, right? But of course. Alright, sell, equip, true. Okay, so that goes from 8,000 only up to 12,000. Oh, it's 150 max health. Okay, it's not as much as I thought. Common, of course, that makes sense. Attack. But it'll be a lot. It'll be a lot. 150 is, that's a big improvement. I think that's fair. Don't need this, buy this to upgrade. Okay, attack. Pop, pop, pop. Sell. Oh, hello. Don't need that. 1, 2, common. Okay, attack. Okay. Okay, give me the Thronglers. Nothing. Okay. Pop. I like that you get 1 turn of safety, kind of. Okay. So now we go with this one. All right. Put this into here and dismantle. Let's see. This is 125. Yep. All right. Pop. Okay, we're gonna be able to get. Wow, it's gonna be very fast. We're gonna be very, very fast. Gonna be getting up to like 50,000 health. Like getting up to 700 something thousand gonna be a little more tricky. Pop. How long is that gonna take? It's gonna take that long though, really. Okay, now we have this. 1, 2, upgrade, 3, 4, buy. Oh, I should also be looking for ring sketch, dang it. Okay, there's a mythic. I'm not gonna go for that. Too expensive. Better to just go with rerolls until we find something worth it. Attack. Attack. So, pop. Oh, everything's getting expensive, of course. Rerolls are expensive right now. Makes sense. So, 1. Okay. 1, 2. Faith Ring. I think we wait on Faith Ring. Don't want to split my attention that way. Too heavy. Okay. How much is this? 6.5 mil? Okay, no, we're good. We can go for it. Pop. Good. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, we're because of Cinder, we're able to push through for a while at least when it comes to Jupiters, because we hit them once with Cinder and then again my first attack, which means that if they have to have at least 9 energy for me to have to deal with them right now, but eventually we'll have to deal with it. Okay. I wonder if that's what. Yeah, that's just how that goes. Okay, boom, sell, upgrade 1. Okay. Don't trade this in yet. 600 HP. Okay, that's up to 23,000. And then, what is the highest? Dang, highest health upgrade right now is not doing it for me. 70% isn't terrible. We could get heal power up. Probably gonna overheal every time we die, right? If we do that, because I thought it wouldn't be. I thought we'd only get 25%, and then 60% extra shouldn't push me over. But it felt like the 60% actually is making me go like 80% or 85 even, which is interesting. So plus 7% heal power. Try it. We'll see. They make me pop, and then I heal. Oh no, it only got that much. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So, all right, we're gonna want 1 upgrade Throngler, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25 mil. What does that look like for us? I think probably not on that one. Let's try this guy. See how this works. 2, 3. It feels like the Saturns might be the people who give us most money, but yeah, we're not going to go for that. It's a bit pricey. This one's more practical. This is 3 million. Okay. There it is. Upgrade. Okay, attack. So, pop. Gosh, dang. Struggling to get this money. Okay. 2, 3, nothing. Yeah, expensive rerolls. So, 1. Okay, there's Throngler. 2, okay. Attack. So. Oh yeah, it's interesting. When I revive on second turn, I've already got the 23,000 amplifier going. I wonder what Cinder damage is looking like right now. Cinder damage, I bet 5.94k, but by the 58.1k amplifier, so 2 mil. But it's really 2 bill, I think. All right, interesting. So 1, 2, sure, 3, 4, 5. There's Throngler. Pop. What is the advantage to play this combo in this character and not the vampire character? Advantage is that vampire character doesn't have one of the sets that I care about. So think about it like you have to have 4 sets, or like you only have 4 sets basically. And so of the sets that you care the most about, which ones are they? Vampire character has one bad set. Chromalure has one good set. That's the only reason. So that gives me 3 sets instead of 2 sets extra to work with. Or, well, really, like, think about it like so Vampire character has the 1 set, then we'd have to have Chromalure set, Magma set, and Celestial set, and then you're capped. And that kind of sucks, right? So instead, now I get the 1 extra set to play around with. The thing is, in the super late term, it might be the case that your best bet is with Jace, with a Legacy, instead of Chromalure, but Chromalure also makes it way easier in the early game, so I would say your best character might be Jace, the second best character is Chromalure, and every other character is equally bad. It doesn't really matter what other character you're using, they're all worse than Chromalure, because Chromalure is one of the ones you need. And then next up would be Jace, which might actually be the best by a long shot, because if you could avoid Chromalure, I think every other character needs Chromalure, but Jace, in theory, could use Chromalure up to the end and then switch. Maybe any character could, except that they would still have to have Jace's set. Okay, let's see. We're gonna want to do. Let's see. What can I do here? Put in. I don't want to reroll too much that I can't afford this anymore. Okay, I could buy this one, but then I wouldn't be able to buy both, would I? 5. I actually think I could buy both. Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll trade this in. Less attacks, though. No, their attacks don't matter. Attacks don't even matter in the mid game. I don't know what we're going off of there. Why do you care about attacks? Okay, let's see. I think Jace is better than Varan, and Varan is better than everybody else. But it's not for the attacks. The attacks are actually really useless in the... Well, you could say for the early game, for consistency, sure, maybe. That's what we're going with. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. But in the late game, attacks don't matter, right? So that means that literally it is just Jace is the best by a long shot. Because you're not using attacks to scale up with this build. If we're saying for this build specifically, okay, maybe Varan is better for some other build, but for this build, definitely gotta say Jace should theoretically in the late game be the best, because you for sure need Legacy set to clear out everybody in one turn. You don't necessarily need Chromalure as long as you can kill all 3 front characters in one turn without taking any damage yourself. That's the only world where you don't need Chromalure. Otherwise, they're even, because both are good for the late game. Which might, yeah, maybe that's the case as well. Might not really matter which one you use, because it might be... I mean, most people aren't going to get to that super late stage of the game, so in terms of the build, maybe it's bad to think about as even being part of it, but... Ideally, with any character, the aim is to make it so that you do so much damage without going over a cap in order to insta-kill everybody. And I think Jace is probably the only character that can do that. In the workings of how I can see it right now, anyway. But that would be in floor, like, 200-something at least, I think. Attack. Okay. I don't know what your feeling is on that, but isn't that the case, or do you disagree? You might have disagreement. Pop. So, 1... Okay, I do want this. 2, I do want this. Did run into the problem that your damage did not apply to the enemy in the late floors. I haven't reached enemies with negative armor yet in the late floors, so that's like still a question. I don't know what would happen at that point. If they had negative armor, then maybe my attacks wouldn't apply to them. I'm not really sure. Okay, attack. Or like I have no idea what would happen. I'm guessing that might make sense. That's one possible outcome, and then you'd have to try to see if you can find a way around it. But to test that, you have to get so deep into the game. So that's what we're doing. All right, pop, upgrade, pop, sell, pop. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, because of cost of reroll right now, it's kind of impossible to get the things that I need to trade in. The best bet, 85, 100%. Okay, that's gonna be the best bet right now. Okay, bummer though, for sure. Dismantle. Okay, 1, 2. Had a run today at floor 100 with 601T armor on 361 damage, Saturn with 245B health. Oh, that's what you're saying. No, it is hitting. It's just that their armor is blocking it all, I'm guessing. But yeah, no. So once they died from taking too long, yeah, you can still out damage them as long as you can scale better. You just need to use Celestial set basically. because right now that's the way to get through the quadrillions. Well, trillions, but also quadrillions. Yes, if your damage is low and your penetration score isn't enough also. What do you... what does that mean? I'm pretty sure if they have negative... Well, if they... Okay, what about negative health then? What would happen at negative health? I suppose you could get penetration and just use that. But why would you... is there... What if you hit an enemy... Is it possible to still damage enemies with negative armor? Or are they just impossible to damage at that point? Have you been to that spot? Because that's my... I'm curious about that. I would rather not have to use penetration, but penetration is a forced thing at that point. It might be. Because I'm like let's say you did 999 quadrillion. Question above happened to me as well. I don't think the question above is the same as the one you're answering. They're just talking about them not doing enough damage because the enemy has so much armor. But like that's not a big deal. I guess maybe it is the question you're answering. But yeah, that one's. I mean, yeah, of course, right? Like if you don't have enough damage to hurt the enemy, then you're gonna run into a problem. But you can get enough damage. It's 361 Q damage. I think you could also you can get there with this as well. The highest damage that I did was the enemy was only in like the 20s or 40s, and I was doing at the highest point 999 Q damage. But generally it was somewhere around 300 something Q, and then 500 if like per turn, I guess, after the first couple turns. And I think you'd be fine at that point. So it's just you'd have to build with Celestial. I would say not Magma. I mean, you could use Magma. Feels like it might be the answer to getting there way more consistently, or like faster, I should say, maybe. But if you just go Celestial instead of with Magma, you focus on going with Magma or Cinder dismantles and some Ice dismantles, Freeze dismantles. You can pretty easily get yourself up into the 300Q area. Okay, attack. Just need to take advantage of Tears of Iron and a lot of Dazzle. But I think that this might be stronger. It's just how to make it like reliable, maybe. Like I don't want to do too much damage. I don't know when that's going to happen, and it could happen very fast. So that was what someone was kind of indicating, and that feels like what the danger might be, is to just might very suddenly go to 999Q and then go to way more than that, basically. Which would be concerning. 3, 4, 5. Buy, upgrade. Okay, that's 119%. We're getting there on that. Pop, attack. It depends on it just depends on the build you're using, though, right? Like, I don't know what build you're using. It might be with different builds. It's harder than others. If you're not going for, like, I'm guessing what you're doing. My assumption would be that if you're getting to that floor and then you're not doing anywhere near enough damage, would be that you're just using armor percentage damage, like armored attack, which was the old grid strategy. But this one, I believe, well, this one and the one before are both probably going to be your next stage, because now that you can use Tears of Gold and Poison to make yourself invulnerable for multiple turns on end, that and because Celestial allows you to transform any damage you take into elemental power. Saturns are a problem, of course, still, but there's a couple ways around. You could self-attack, for example, allowing you to scale up your armor, or scale up your elemental power, whatever, your elemental power through damaging your armor. That's one option. Let's see, sell these guys. But there's multiple ways around. It just feels like it's all wrapped currently around Celestial. Celestial's the direction you want to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, I'm curious if this is going to be the Jace Warrior, Turtle, Thorn, Legacy, Tears, and Armor Flask. Jace Warrior, Turtle, Thorn. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can probably get a lot further if you go, instead of going with the Turtle set direction, I would say use Poison Gold, or use Gold as a set with 3. One of the two. So Gold, as in just the Tears of Gold, like you're using, works with this, with Silver, or sorry, with Poison, because you can't take the poison damage you should be taking at the beginning of the turn is being negated via the Tears of Gold. But then if you're using Tears of Gold, how are you using Tears of Gold with Jace, Warrior, Turtle, Thorn, Legacy? Thorn? Oh, Blackthorn? Wait, that's a lot of things. Jace, which is Legacy. Okay. Jace with Warrior set. Blackthorn set. Oh, okay, yeah. And then Tears and Armor Flask. Okay. Armor Flask is nice because it allows you to continue doing your armor-based damage. But if you want to scale to the higher levels, you're going to have to take advantage of the Celestial input as well. How are you using Warrior and Thorn? I really don't. Yeah, because they can attack your armor, then you do counter damage with the Thorn, but you also, and because you're gaining so much armor, it kind of makes sense. And then Warrior is allowing you to do the extra attacks because you're using Jace, and so your hope is to do as many armor attacks as possible, where the better bet is going to be to take, well, I mean, Warrior's nice, but to take advantage of the Celestial. Like, all that armor that you take in terms of damage, if it's against Saturn, they can armor break, which means you don't get the Celestial advantage, but if you take it as, if you take it from the Iron Golem, for example, they'll bust your armor down, and then that'll give you all of that armor in percentage increased elemental power, which means Cinder will do just unbelievable nonsense. Stern gets parried. Isn't your Fizz attack outscaling your magic attack at that point? Well, mostly they're focused on armored attack, right? I'm guessing. 1, 2. So physical attack doesn't really, like, either way doesn't really matter. The point of it is that their armor is the one that's countering. So it's armored attack. I really feel like, though, I kind of agree that I don't see a way for Blackthorn to work super well once you get to those stages, because raw armor just can't be high enough, and even if it could be, the amount of magic damage that you're countering with is going to be so negligible compared to armored attack. Turtle Fist, yeah, armored attack, right? But so Blackthorn does damage in the form of magic attack, which means that the amount of damage is going to be a lot lower. You're going to have to focus on Wisdom or something, probably, to get it to be really high, so Thorn is not really helping you very much, because the damage is so negligible relative to your armored attack damage, though both of them are going to be negligible relative to Celestial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think not too long ago, though, that would have been a reasonable direction to take, maybe. Because the magic damage is also being increased by power, right? Or no? For Blackthorn, I'm not sure. I tried Blackthorn with this set, actually, not this set, but a similar set. It was my first instinct because it's a really armor-focused build, but it just doesn't work. 2, 3. Because it's magic counter damage, and you don't really need that for this. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put in this 119%, feels pretty good, and we're gonna be focused on finding 3, 4, nope, okay, attack. Okay. Oh yeah, Unity, oh yeah, I could go with some Unity rings. Rid of Thorn, do something much more useful. Yeah, I would say swap out Thorn for Celestial, and you'll be cooking really fast. Although you'll need a little bit of Cinder, just a little. You don't need much. This is my best magic user, Tyr with Wisdom route. Yeah. It's kind of sucks because Tyr doesn't really feel like a magic character, but definitely is the best magic character. Yeah. Okay. I like there's only 3 attacks. It means that it doesn't like get increasingly longer and longer and longer. Okay. Grab that one. Pop. Attack. Boom. Sell. Okay. Up. Nice. Sell. Okay. Best magic last patch was Glass Cannon with Demon Insight and 375% bonus. Glass Cannon with Insight with Demon Insight. Yeah, Kino, right? Draw through stuff but didn't scale. Yeah, that's kind of the but how did you, where's your invulnerability come from, or any type of survivability? Would you go with Demon, or sorry, Chromallure or Silver, or what do you do to keep yourself alive in the late game? Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's fine, maybe it works. Maybe it works. Attack, sell. Because there's always been ways, but yeah, Magic's always been the weakest. Always been the weakest. Pop. Okay. Ooh, Abyssal? No thanks. Bit expensive. Killed everything first 3 turns. What about enemies that, like, what about Perfect Slave? Use Jace, or Legacy? Glass Cannon with Demon Insight. Okay, yeah, maybe Legacy, right? Must be. Or what am I missing for that? I feel like, because, yeah, 60 floors. I know you can get better than 60 floors with some builds with Magic, even though, yeah, Legacy, okay. So Legacy, Kino, Demon, Legacy, so Kino has Arcanum, then Legacy, Demon, Glass Cannon, Legacy Demon, and then what? Leather, I guess? And or whatever is best suited, but probably leather for a while, and then you swap over to, I don't know. Warrior, okay. Extra attacks. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna want to go with... Can I find something here, please? It's not... I guess we could trade in that if we need to. Come on. No luck. But Sun. Yeah, you use Sun. Cinder with Sun, but... okay, that was the last patch, fair. Oh yeah, before Sun maybe, but also you could do Cinder... you don't need really very much Cinder to deal with Sun, but a little bit is nice. Dismantle. Kind of important. So... 1, 2, okay. And eventually it becomes more needed, probably. You can also take care of them with Opportunism Chest now, I guess, but attack, it's fun. Did you try Polymorph? It's fun. I haven't. I also have heard Polymorph is kind of tough to work with because the enemies themselves become so... Like, you need a certain... Well, maybe it could be good, though. I feel like it would be good, but... Like, you kind of want to scale up enemies a lot of the time. But in this build, I wouldn't really need to, so... Attack. Bop. Need to... So much with above... Okay. You need too much above 100 without Celestial. What are the masks? I guess we don't have the mask at the time, but would that be the idea? Put this on. So... Pardon me. But Poly is difficult to use since there's only 2 characters that can use it. Ah. Right. Okay. Which ones? I would be curious to know. Might be worth giving it a try at some point. Attack. I probably will do, yeah. Be interesting. Be interesting. I could put it as the thumbnail. The mask. Mask of Insanity. Insanity, new insane strategy. I don't know what the mask is called. Polymorph. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Fine. Different ways. Vampire Lady and Arcana. Vampire Lady and Arcana, okay. Yeah, Arcana makes sense, and then Vampire Lady, I guess. How do you get extra mana with Vampire? Maybe she has as one of the base stat increases. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Attack. Boom. Sell. Mono mana set. Okay. So. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it'd be cool to use. To give it a try. Okay, then we want to go... I'm going to sell some junk. I can. Sell. But I'm not giving money for this. No way. Okay, we can go with heal power increase. I figure it's increasing my percentage heal rate. Probably. The other option is we could go 85%, 75%. Holy cow. 100%. That's not bad. We'll go with that. Vamp has a weird magic stat line for some reason. Strange. Oh, it has a slightly higher at base 1 as well. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay. Buy. Upgrade. 1, 2, buy. 3, 4. Okay. Sell, move. Pop. Attack. Boom. 1, 2. Oop. Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on, we're not getting any money. Not getting any money. Gosh dang it. Okay. At least we're getting free items, but not what I want. Not what I want. Let's go with... Let's move stuff around. Okay, put you there. We'll put this one. Don't need this. Not gonna need this. No. Won't help me at all. Sell. Attack. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I could start going with the Faith Rings. Sure. One more thing to look for. So we're probably gonna have excess money in some ways. Attack. Oh gosh, it's hard to find these. What I need is health mostly. Boom. 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 Sell. Move. Boom. Where's this 5.6 mil? Gotcha. Sell. Boom. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. Yeah, and eventually we go with that. What are we swapping off for that? The leather, I guess. Yeah. 1, 2. Okay. Open. Sell. Good stuff. Okay, 61 billion. Nice. Good directions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nothing. Okay. Put in I don't have anything to put in. Put in this one, 85%. Oh, this one actually. Yeah, that's fine. Put that in. Best bet. Move up. Move up. Sell. 1. Nope. Okay. In desperate need of money. Sell, 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 sell. Interesting. Not enough to refresh with. Okay. Maybe we try buying stuff. See if we can find anything in here. It's all so cheap, I might as well. Yeah, refresh has gotten crazy expensive here. Weird because it felt like it wasn't very expensive at all before, but like in the late stages. But okay, sell. Sell. Yeah, may want to get a really high quality precision shirt. Oh, nice. Okay. Health amount, heal amount, nice. Is that there? Boom, 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 boom. Faith ring, faith, no thanks, necklace. Okay, live with that. Alright. Oop. Okay. Finding a lot of these in the late. Oh, okay, hello. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Come on. Show me something. Show me something. Nope. Oh, actually, well, it doesn't matter that much. Okay. Pop. Are you sure you can overheal with the necklaces? I'm not sure if you can overheal, but I just like to make sure that I'm reviving and healing more. Triggers with physical attack? Yeah, I don't think I might not be able to overheal, but what I want is to heal 100%, which would require 5 of these roughly, right? Or 4.5 or something. Attack. Okay. So, alright. 1, sell the junk. Okay, it's called Jesters. A Jester build. Could be interesting. That is entertaining, I like that. Sell, 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 sell. Anything? No. Nope. Nope. Gosh. One more. This refresh strategy is probably my best bet to actually get things that I need. Nothing. Nope. Okay. Come on. No, no. But does not seem like I'm finding them. Okay, whatever. Fine. But I do miss refreshing. Refreshing is a lot more fun. A lot more fun. There we go. This will work. Okay. Okay. So, move this. Is it get it for free? Actually, that's nice. Yeah, but Celestial outscales. Celestial outscales. Oh, we're saying when dismantling the Jesters on my Cinder builds, since the increase is absurd. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That was the topic. True. Yeah, it makes sense though. We bounced around and consider what we better for spam, so it's a reasonable thing to wonder. Buy, upgrade, nice. 1, 2, 3. But you aren't always going to have a Celestial Chest to break. Not, no, Mask outscales Celestial Chest. It's just that Celestial Chest, upon taking any damage, transform it into Elemental Power, gives you, like, Mask gives you 600 Elemental Power, let's say. Celestial Chest will give you as much damage as you took in Elemental Power. So if you have 100,000 health or something, it'll give you 100,000%. So you will just never, ever, 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 ever catch up with Masks. Because I'm like every time that I get an increase, or you get an increase when you're playing with this kind of build, or with any build relating to Celestial, or Elemental Power in general, you could increase, eventually be able to increase instead of a flat 900% every time, but I'm not wearing the mask, just breaking it. No, I'm not saying no. So if you break the mask, you're getting 900. If I trade in a ring, I'm getting like, let's say 5,000, right? So percentage increase every single time that I take my health and damage, right? So regardless of what build you're going for, Celestial right now gives you elemental power based on the damage that you take, which is a percentage increase. So if you have 5,000% and you get 1,000, you're like, or 10,000, you mean the Faith Ring? No. Nope. No. Celestial set, this one right here, gives you, if you're wearing it, anytime you take damage, percentage elemental power boost, which is the thing that you're trading in the mask for. So if you trade in the mask, at peak, you're getting 900 something in elemental power. But if you wear Celestial set and take damage, you will get however much damage you took. So for armor, that might be like 50,000. For health, like 50. Like, let's say 50,000 to make it easy. But for armor with Dazzle, you could make it like millions. You could get a 1,000,000% increase to your elemental power, where you're increasing it by 900 when you do the mask. That's what we're saying. It's nuts. It's the Celestial it's crazy. It makes no sense right now. It's amazing, you know, it's fantastic, but it's wild. So if you're trying to get elemental power, your best bet by a not close margin at all is Celestial. It's brokenly powerful. Now comes the tiers. Yes. Mass only help you need to help. Need to give the settings. Yes. Which I don't know if you necessarily ever would need to, because you kind of do need to. Like, you have multiple options. You could go with, if you're going for an armor-based build, you could go with, you just keep increasing your armored attack and just punch through them with little penetration. But if you're going for this build, you can punch through them with, you don't need to worry about that, basically. Dazzle Celestial Charge Strat, what's we saying? Mass only help you to, now comes the tiers in play, and the Dazzle Celestial Charge Strat, extra life. In the Dazzle Celestial Charge Strat, which I think for that one, you're probably better off raising your armored attack potentially, because I think armored attack actually does outscale them as long as you have penetration pretty well. But and then you just keep raising Dazzle from there. But you could also go with and I tried that, but I felt like it wasn't keeping up nearly as well as if I were to just lock this in. If I were to just focus armored attack. I thought armored attack was not switching over. I kept saying it, and I thought it was the case, but I think actually the armored attack was doing unbelievable damage, probably. And I just didn't realize that it would do that much damage. Well, actually no, but it doesn't make any sense for it to be. But I think it must have been because of Faith, and so the number seemed really low. But that's only because Faith it doesn't count Faith in this for some reason, even though everything's an elite by that point. But because I'm not understanding. Breaking a Divine Mask is plus 675. Divine Chest is only plus 33. Yeah, you're not understanding, which is fine. So this is how it works. The item itself has a base amount of increase, but also sets have their own effects. The set effect of Leather, as an example, is that it drops item chance on kill, whatever. So if I were to say, hey, you should get Leather because it increases your odds of dropping items, you might say in response, well, actually it only gives me 32 armor, so it's not very good. It's like, okay, well, no, the point is that the set effect. Celestial is the same kind of concept. So for Celestial, you're getting only 333% elemental power at base, but the percentage elemental power you gain whenever you take damage, like any amount of damage you take, is going into elemental power. That's the point of the set. So you don't actually want to trade it in. It sucks to trade in. Never trade in any Celestial items. You only ever want them for the sake of this effect that they have, which is that if you take damage, that amount of damage is converted into elemental power, which will always outscale anything that you can dismantle. I'm still wearing the Celestial set. I'm also breaking the mask. The issue with that, possibly, okay, and this is up to you to think about, but as soon as you take, let's say, 10,000 damage or something, so you take 10,000 damage, you now have 10,000% increase to your elemental power. Trading in 900 feels kind of like a waste of time compared to increasing your ability to take damage and therefore turn it into elemental power. That's the point. So if you're going for a Dazzle run, you might increase Dazzle and consistently increase Dazzle in order to raise the amount of armor that you can gain. And that armor that you're gaining now can be converted all into Celestial elemental power, whatever. If you're playing this strategy with the health, you're going to want to raise health so that you can take that in damage and turn that rather than the mask. There's room for the mask to have to work. There's room for the mask to work, specifically not in this build, but in the other build where you're going for Dazzle. But I don't know if there's a lot of point to it, because you could just raise your armored attack and let that replace it, let that do the damage instead of going for the ice damage, and instead focus on continuing to raise up your ability to gain armor. That's more of a toss-up, you know. So it depends on what you're going for, but that's what we're talking about. Okay, attack, and then pop, boom, and this one is 5.3 mil. Oh, okay. Give me some money. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. I swear I clicked Tears of Gold, no? Did I not? I switched out armor attack for Frost after the discussion last stream. Yeah. I'm not so sure. Like, I thought last stream that it was because I was using armored attack, like, because of the switching problem, where it wasn't calculating how much damage it should be doing. But actually, I think I might have just been wrong. Maybe Frost attack was actually doing, like, let's say, 2 billion, and then being amplified by all the faith to do, like, 2 quadrillion. But then maybe armored attack was doing the same thing, saying 2 billion, but actually doing 2 quadrillion. Because it's really hard to see when armored attack hits actually how much damage it's doing. So I think it might be the case that armored attack is your better bet there, because in the first turn when you're attacking the Saturns, in order to keep up with them, increasing it by 900% is probably not going to be able to keep up with Saturns compared to doing armor damage. Like, armor damage is probably going to be stronger against Saturns, because I don't know if you'll ever be able to scale, like to match them in scaling by dismantling masks rather than dismantling armored attack gloves. It is really good to have a lot of ice damage, so that once they beat down, like if you can kill them, then let's say like when it's Iron Golems, they crush through your armor straight away. Now you have a ton of elemental percent, which means that your ice damage is going to go through the roof. So ice is still the most broken thing in the world. It's just that it's not probably going to do much for you unless you have a little bit of elemental power already on you, and that elemental power kind of has to come from Dazzle, because it's so much more. It's such a higher amount. That being said, if you have enough armored attack to kill the Saturn, and then that means now you have a ton of armor, then this guy punches you and now all of your armor's gone, you do have the option of using a Tears of Iron to get that armor back. Or let's say you kill them, but then the other guy breaks your armor, and now you have no armor and you're locked. You can use Tears of Iron later on, where like you have no armor, but you didn't actually get an increase to your damage because the other Saturn stopped you. You can use that Tears of Iron after you kill the other Saturn, now to get the extra armor to deal with, let's say, an Iron Golem behind them. It's kind of convoluted, to be honest, but it's interesting. You know, that was my experience with that as a whole. Hopefully that makes sense. It definitely is hard to follow a little bit. All right, attack at that point. Sell. I want this 5.3 million. Okay, this guy gives a lot of money. Give me that. Thank you. Upgrade. Sweet. All right, attack. Sell. Pop. Okay. I was definitely on the same page there in terms of armored attack versus Frost, but I think it might be better to go with armored attack. Pop. And I just didn't notice that actually it was the same. Because I kept testing it and thinking like, no, it's not working. Wait, it is working. No, it's not working. Wait, it is working. Anyway. Pop. Attack. Sell. Okay. Open. What do you got? Something? Oh, I should have kept that. I should have kept that. Attack. Sell. Okay. What do we want in here now? I might go with the Faith Ring. That feels okay. Gosh, I need big money time. Big money. Okay. Sell these. One. Okay, how much is this? 180 mil. No chance. Three. Hopefully that made sense. Alright, pop. Yeah. No way. There we go. That's more practical. 25 mil. I can work with that. Because that could get me... That's going to be my next dismantle, and that works for me. Works fine. Okay, pop. Boom. Tears of Iron, not helpful for this run. Though, could be... Yeah, definitely go with Tears of Iron for your run. It could be interesting. Could be very helpful. Will be. Sell, move, swap. There you go. Pop. Very helpful. It was very helpful in my run towards the end. Pop, and then attack. Okay, so if I attack you, You didn't dodge. Oh, because I was doing cinder damage. My cinder damage is high enough, I guess, to kill. Oh, no, because you need 9, because I hit with cinder and then I hit through your... No. 6 should work, shouldn't it? 6 should be enough that you can... Okay, I want to get rid of this, get rid of this, this. Pop. Okay. Attack, attack, sell. Okay, 25 mil. Oh, it's so close. Sell this. Okay, sell this, buy. Do what I gotta do. And dismantle. Wow, that cooked everything, apparently. I didn't realize how close that was. Okay. Dismantle this. Big health in boosting. Okay, boom. Boom. Attack. We'll do like 4. Yeah, we'll do 4 at a time, maybe. 1. Okay, there's 1, actually. Take that. Oh, sell, sell, sell. So many things, get out of my inventory. Alright, attack. Boom, boom. Pop. Attack. Oh, I don't need this either, actually. Bye. Nice. Alright, 74k health. Gosh. Certainly is a struggle. Okay, upgrade. Certainly is a struggle to get all the things that we need. But once we get, we'll be able to get, hopefully, some Divine Thronglers at some point. And then we'll just be cruising. Sell, sell. Oops. Ah, dang. Left click, right click. Getting too used to that. Move this up. That's fine. Once we get another one, we'll have 1 extra. I feel like 6 is where I want to be, just in case. Because 5 might technically work, but 6 is wiggle room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Pop. Good. Pop. Sell, sell, sell. Alright. Don't need this. Move this over. Move this up. Move these guys up. Sell these ones. So, how did he get to 700k? I don't know. I think if you keep increasing percentage and keep adding new things, you'll get there, given time. That's my guess as to how you get there. Sure. 2, 3, pop. Like it because I'm only on floor 41. But there's not like a way to massively scale up. There we go, nice. That's great. Sell this, but there are ways to go definitely improve it. Because like every time I percentage increase it, that means that every Throngler is more valuable and so on. Health for like 100 floors to get there. Right, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. Pop this in, dismantle. So now we're up to 85. Okay. Boom, boom. Because they both they scale off of each other. I don't have anything else for health, unfortunately, but that should be fine. Okay, attack. All right. May actually go for a record in terms of stream. I don't think I'm ever going to have streamed as long as I will today, assuming this goes on for much longer. You know, famous last words as I fall to my death. But I think my record was 8.5 or so previously, so we'll see how we do. But wow, attack. That's nice. Right now we're sitting at 823. Okay, pop, sell. Oh, did you just drop that? Did you just drop this? Okay, sell, sell. Pyre can poly off of his Debilitator roll and vamp off of Bloodcaster. Vamp goes off for Bloodcaster. Arcanum also can, but only off of her status effect every turn line. Same as Blackthorn, so there's really only 2 viable poly characters. But only off her status effect. Right, okay. So it's not as effective somehow. Not gonna work. Bye, upgrade. Go with this. Pop. Okay, give me more things forever. 1. There's this ring, 11 mil. I think we can. We're not really as pushing into rings. Rings aren't what matters for us that much. Like they're going to be helpful, but we'll get enough rings in the late game. We actually tend to get a lot of rings in the late game, so I'm not worried about that. What I want are the Thronglers, because I don't think you see a whole ton of Thronglers. I think Thronglers really kind of stop in the late game, so give me more of those. So do Giant's rings a little bit, but. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. Pop. Oh, it's Abyssal. Oh, the odds of that are going to be... It's going to take a while. That would take a while to get. I don't know about Abyssal. I mean, 12.2... Okay. 2 mil. Open. What do you got? Sell, sell. Any chance I can get an Abyssal? Maybe. Maybe it's not such a crazy idea. Okay. Mythic. Good, we go with this one. 18.5k. Per million, but okay. It's only like 10 of the death dudes. Okay. We'll see. Just gotta get a few. Have a few of them just pop in here. Wouldn't mind that. Pop. Okay, 19. But there's one of them. Sell. There's another one. Good. Okay, that's 29. Okay, yeah, maybe. There's another death dude there. Good. Keep focused on death. That's 34. Okay. Okay. It feels like there are like 8, but that might still be fine. Up, sell, and I could potentially happen upon more Throngwood. All right, so we're at 40. Okay, sell. It's probably gonna take. There's 2 there though. There's 3 in this room. Is Death with us in the room right now? Yes, indeed, they are. Fantastic. And then no death here, but that's okay. That was really good. 57 mil. Very nice. Sell. Okay. All right, death, where are you? Not to be found. Okay. Oh, yes, indeed. That will work just nicely. There we go. All right, we're 57. Where's the death? Nowhere. Attack. Still no death. Pop you. Thank you. Okay, nothing. That's fine. Let's go. Still no death. Dang. Go with you. Seems fair. Boom. Yeah, I like this build. I like this build quite a lot. Okay. Go with Saturn first, I suppose. It doesn't really matter which one we go for. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much doesn't matter. Then we want to go. Okay, here's death. We're at 58. So a little bit slower of a floor than the last, but. Okay. Death here, right? I think. Death behind. Yep. Yes, indeed. Oh, that was spooky. I thought I died for a second. I heard like a weird sound. Okay. Okay, come on. And you. Good. Sell. Pop. It does feel like we're not really getting stunned. Like when we hit them, we're not getting stunned. I don't know why. I do appreciate it. Maybe their agility scaling got nerfed after I threw a fit or whatever about it a little bit. That might be what happened there. That might be it. Sorry. Pop. So that would be very nice. I would very much appreciate it. You know, hats off to you, Deb, if that is the case. If not, gosh dang it. All right, attack. Good. Attack. Good. So. All right, we're gonna go with what to trade in now. I could go Faith. While we wait for the Abyssal. Faith isn't, it's not the most important thing in the world, but it's not terrible. Dismantle. Okay. Because of death and revive. Oh, more I was just for precision versus agility. I meant with Jupiter's, but I'm not sure exactly. What we're talking about that. Let's see. Move. Oh, I need this. Sell. Move this over and sell. No, not death and revive. No, the Jupiters is what I meant. I meant there because it used to be that Jupiters were they stun you in response, and so I was playing as I think dodge character maybe, and my goal was okay. I'll do 100. I was gonna do because Jupiters, it says that they don't have, like, look here, they don't seem to have any agility, but actually they do have agility, but not just a certain amount of agility. If you get 100 precision, well, you need 100 precision in order to guaranteed punch through, but like with any dodging character. But once you have 100 precision, it should be enough to fight them, but it actually wasn't initially, and so I learned that. I was like, okay, gosh, they have a secret agility stat. That means you have to have more than 100. So I thought, okay, I'll do like 100 per 10 floors. And so by floor 20, I was at 200 something. And then I figured, okay, by floor 30, I'll be at 300 something. But I ended up actually being at like 540, I think it was, something like that. And then they still beat me with that. So they had like this absurd amount of agility per floor that I just wasn't expecting. Like okay, hit this guy, see. I think it has been adjusted because my precision right now is only at 180. They would have dodged and counterattacked in previous builds. Was there? Oh yeah, you're around for it. Gotcha. Let's see. So that's very good for me. I'm very much appreciating that. That's awesome. Because that means I can just get a little... I could have just had a little precision with my last build. I didn't think about that. That's amazing. Well, I wouldn't even considered it because I wouldn't have figured that it was adjusted. That's awesome. Very much appreciate you, Dev. Very much do. Pop. So now I can abuse the game to the highest extent. All right. So what's this? 101 mil. Okay, we're gonna go with. Yeah, you were there. You know. Best thing. Now that I think about it. All right, attack. I feel like your name was in chat, or at least you were chatting at the time around that. Let's see. So pop. Pop. Okay, and then sell, pop you down, pop. Give me this. Yes, give me this. All right, 1, 2, 3. Super responsive intended community, which I really appreciate. Yeah, very, very much so. I was surprised the dev came in at one point and we were chatting back and forth about the game, and I asked if something was changed because of me, and I was like, nah, it wouldn't have been. I'm sure a lot of people came across the problem like, no, it was. Like, oh, that's awesome. I said a thing and it happened. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. But yeah, because it happens with smaller games a lot, but this game has such an audience that I just kind of wasn't really expecting it. Okay, but yeah, they're very responsive. Dev is super, super responsive to. And then there's this new, that new person I've been talking about off and on, Mehilsik. I feel like I think it's called the name. I'm not 100% on the pronunciation and everything, but that person has been very actively hey, here's they made a whole. I don't know if you guys saw. I'll pull it up for you because you might find it interesting. So let's go to their Discord. Hold on. Yeah, this one, and then I'll go to scroll up. Maybe where would it be? So this is the. Yeah, this is fine. This is the Frank Discord and so on. Items inventory. No, it'd be in creations. So in creations, they're set here. Wait, how do I? Creations, this one. And then where do I go? This, survival guide, boom. Visit, seems good. And then scroll, here we go. Complete survival guide, 1.09. This guide contains strategy tips for progress up to floor 60, I don't know, full screen thing. And detailed breakdown on how to get past every major brick wall enemy. It also includes an airtight strategy to use 60 floors with any character. Such a cool, so much work put in. And this is that person I mentioned before. Some things I used to disagree with, but I actually might not disagree with anymore. If I scroll down here to Jupiter, this is one of the brick walls. If a Jupiter dodges an attack, it stuns you and ends your turn. You'll likely die after that. There are many ways to deal with this, but the best and easiest is to mantle 100% worth of precision. I don't know if this is true now. It wasn't true before because it used to be they had agility that was a hidden stat, but I think it is actually a thing now where you can just dismantle, which makes it so much easier if that's the case. They might have agility that slowly scales, not 100% on that, but and we'll find out, I guess, I'll dismantle more if I have to. But if I don't have to, great, that's awesome. So that's one of the brick walls, Katoya brick wall, let's see what they say about that. Ability called Repulse, which will parry, which will parry all your attacks. Katoya's use, is it Katoya? I always say Katoya, but it's probably Kochia or something like that. I don't know. Repulse for the first, I'm gonna keep saying Katoya, whatever. For the first round of the battle if they're in the front row, but back row Katoyas do not use it until their first full round. Right. When your attack is parried, you take the damage from it. Since your damage output almost certainly outscales your defense, that means parry will probably kill you. Then beating it. How do we go about that? If you do attack, make sure you have protection. Some options include Turtle Set, which makes you immune to damage on turn 1. Is that the case? Isn't it just one attack? So if they parry your attack, wouldn't that hit you multiple times? Or does this work? Difference between dodge and blink. Dodge is 3 cost, blink is 2. I don't think that there's another difference there, but I have heard tell that that blink does work in some different way, where there's specific areas where they say dodge, and so because blink isn't dodge, that means it works differently, or it doesn't apply in the same ways. I haven't tested that, but that's something I heard. But I know it's just 2 cost versus 3 at the very least. Get 0 damage first round. That's very interesting. Okay, turtle. Wait, really? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Turtle means 0 damage first round just in general. Is that a new adjustment to it? Or was that always a thing? See if we can find a turtle set. I'd be really, really curious to see that. Buy this. See that at play. Okay, attack. Always. Okay, it was always true for that, but isn't the point of turtle that when you get hit, you get 3 additional shield blocks, which means that if they hit you 3 times, or with enough damage to do 3 armor's worth, that should hit your health, or is that just not... Is that ever a thing? I could swear that was a thing. Okay. What killed me there? I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna punch the Punch you. I'm gonna punch you again. Okay. I must not have I must have hearted. That's fair. Okay. Oopsies. All right. Sell. Must be. Want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no. Gotta see if I can find. Well, we'll see if we can find one. Well, okay. Let's put in this. Dismantle. What does that get us up to? 128k. Okay, see, we're gonna get there definitely, right? We're on route, right? En route. All right, pop. Sell. See if you can find me a little turtle. There we go. Okay. 3 is receive. Oh, was this really? I could swear this wasn't, right? Am I wrong here? I think this used to be not a thing, but I might not have looked at this set in a long time. Let's see. I could probably figure that out actually. Let's go. We're gonna go to updates, Cinder Gold, work in progress. Where's it will be updates, yeah, actually updates. And then I want to look up. Let me maximize this. Let me look up turtle. Warrior Turtle. Turtle also gives immunity first turn. Some tips. Yeah, this is Mehilsic going on, the amazing descriptive tangents about how the game works and what you can do, which is very cool. But let's see. I want to see it in relevant now. Where would I see turtle? Maybe not. Okay, let's see. I feel like it used to be the case that turtle didn't work this way, but it might have been such a long time ago change that it just doesn't really. I thought it used to be just. Maybe it always was though. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have cared as much about first turn guaranteed survival, but I feel like I would have. I feel like that would have been relevant to me. I'm surprised that I can't just look it up in here. Is there a way to look up just for this page? Okay. Turtle. Let's see it. It also might just be an image. It might actually be the words anyway, because that wouldn't help as much. Legacy set, Hunter, Mercenary, Golden Heart. So this is when a lot of the extras were added. It would have been more recent than this, so that people would know, I figure. Pursuer, Debilitator, Dread Strike, Freightbinder. Okay, none of those. Alright. Plus patch turn 1 turtle was key with Demon Synergy for the Knights. Okay, so it was there in last patch, yeah. I figure it's been around for at least a little while, otherwise people would remember an older time, but I thought that with the... Because I've been playing since really somewhat early, since it became a game as opposed to a demo or something, I think. So it's been a month and a half or something. Oh, look at this. What the heck is this? Achievements soon. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay, Mercenary, Scout, Agility, Precision. Maybe not worth proving a point here, but I could swear that it used to be a thing. But, well, it's been... Wait. New item. No, that's just new item. That's turtle items. But those were already... It was already a set before... How long ago is this? July? Nah, I wouldn't have been playing back then, would I? No, this would be too old. Okay, gotcha. So it always was there. I guess I just didn't pay attention to it at the time. Fair enough. Okay, so that's Turtle set. Unchained set. Good to know more too. I've never really tried to take advantage of Turtle too heavily, but maybe that's a cool additional thing. Unchained set lets you copy Repulse, so nobody takes any damage on turn 1. True. Magic Shield from Arcanum set makes you immune to your own damage. Really? As long as you magic attack. Right, of course, because the shield. Yeah, that makes sense. And then lock-in strategy. The higher you climb, the more new sets and tools you'll see in the shop. For the rest of the game during the stage. Okay. Early game, and then... Oh, wait, what's the general early game tip? Anytime you see new enemies, including your first run, make sure to read their abilities, try to predict how many each battle round. That's good. That's a good 1 through 10 kind of sort out. The Gauntlet, 22 through 60. That's a good name. Brick Wall, okay, here's another one. Saturns. Cast a spell that breaks your armor instantly, which they follow up with an attack. In higher floors, Saturns can have up to 6 stacks of armor shield. Negate a hit if that hit is less than their total armor, which is quite high. True enough. Can't break through in a single turn. Buy some time. On their own, Saturns struggle against turtle sets. Because they only do 1 attack. Yep. 1 attack per turn means they're easy to dodge. Very true. Gold set, 3 pieces can save you from death, and you can refresh your gold hearts with potions. Yeah, the big new adjustment. If your damage output is very good, blast through armor shield. You just need to be able to produce a single source of damage that's higher than its total armor. That'd be quite extensive at the super high levels, but I suppose it's possible. Then Sun, non-attack damage, so Cinder, Blackthorn, and Malice. Option chest lets you hit the Sun. True. Brick Wall alert. Iron Golems have insane amounts of armor plus a single attack. that deals damage equal to 20% of their armor. True. 4 stacks of armor shield. So 1 instance. Okay. The anti that is penetration, parrying. Golem destroys itself. True. Need 154% penetration by floor 26. Nice. Possible to outpunch with, again, absolutely massive insight. All right. Hot math tips. Right. What are we talking about here? Dismantle, gradient. You wear 8 items. But you dismantle 1 item every floor. By the time you reach floor 100, stats you're wearing might only count for 10% of your power. True. Damage output is a product of smashing multiple numbers together. More different numbers together, the better the scale. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. And then, oh, here's a good example. Oh, what the heck? No idea how accurate this is. So this is attack times attack percentage plus, this is magic type, plus wisdom times wisdom percentage, right? Okay. Yeah, wisdom's separate, right, of course. Multiplied all of this, should be, right, by the, or is it just this multiplied? There's all of this, right? Multiplied by insight, and then plus faith, no, times faith, right? Times, that's, what is that? Arcanum? And then times Zephyr. Oh, Arcanum effects and separate effects, I guess. Interesting. Surviving the end game. Okay, 60 plus. What do we say about 60 plus? After 60 floors, dungeon becomes increasingly hostile. Oh, power. Okay, I was going to say, that's not, or what does Arcanum do? Yeah, that's power symbol, true. All brick wall enemies come together to demand more and more specific, tailored answers. Fight that demands more different answers than you muster, you'll find yourself in checkmate. You must be forced to diversify. Yeah, the end game is all about gimmicks. That's what I keep calling. I guess instead of calling them gimmicks, maybe I should call them, what do they call them here? Demand more specific, tailored answers. Demands more, yeah, answers. Yeah, gimmicks is fine. Okay, come on now. And then Perfect Slave, yes. Very few weaknesses. Bypass a whole lot of defense. True. So, yeah, Perfect Slave is kind of this stopper, where if you haven't figured out a way around it, you will not make it past. Well, once it actually turns into full power Perfect Slave. In the early days, it's kind of broken, but the later Perfect Slaves are pretty powerful. All right, 10 to 60 strats, and we're just talking about strats. This is... Use this build to simulate your way to 60 with any character. Okay, gotcha. This is turtle set mixed with warrior and demon. Precision, as long as you do precision penetration up to where you need it, maximize your damage. Yeah, fair enough. I hit 60 and died like 10 times before you figured out that stuff. Yeah. Or you hit, yeah. True. 60 is a tough line. It's funny, I feel like, yeah, because I was in the 20s, and then once I got silver chroma, that was when I just shot up to like 74, but then 60 does become kind of this weird angle. I was lucky to find a thing that worked not just for the 20s, but also the 60s. Okay, so that all makes sense. And yeah, you can see like just how cool this is. Like what a cool thing to make. So the community is very active, and I feel like I saw some interactions back and forth between the dev and Mahilsik there, which hopefully I'm pronouncing right, which were definitely interesting. It's cool to see. All right, attack that. Yeah, very nice to have someone so dedicated working on something like that. Bop. Community so interested, intrigued. Attack. Okay, so can I get myself... Okay. Bop. Sorry, what was the Discord? I was in ads. What was the Discord? Oh, I was just chatting with, about, you're good. There's, all of this guide that got made by a fan of the game, which is a really cool thing. And, so that's in the Discord. It's linked to the Discord, but, well, I guess maybe I'll link it to my own Discord. I think it's a really cool idea. I thought about, actually posting it on the channel, like the YouTube channel, just like, hey, take a look at this. This is really cool. So maybe I will do that as well. But, okay. So can I still punch you? Yes, I can. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay. Sell this, and let me see if we can find... Hopefully we can find something to work with. Attack. Pop. Sell. Give me... Oh gosh, yeah, it's expensive these days. Alright, pop. You down, and you. Okay. Sell. 2, 3. Attack. Yeah, what exactly... I guess if we're... Yeah, as long as we find deaths. Every time we find deaths, we get kind of a refresh of our amount of gold to try to see if we can look for something good. Attack. Okay. Attack. Good. Pop. 1, 2, there. There you go. What's in here? Nothing. Leather's so much income in this part of the game, too. Yeah, leather nice. Yeah, true. Income good. I feel like I've got... Yeah, plus the items it drops. Well, the items it drops, the thing is, if you go with 80% boost to income, or no, it's 80% decrease to sale and 25% boost to income, then leather is a little less effective. But I feel like it's worth it because in the late game, you don't really want to be using leather anymore. Probably. If you could, like, it's gonna be slower to use leather anyway. Okay, I want to go with some selling. I'll dismantle this probably, or I could dismantle this one. That feels okay. Already dropped like 2 rings and it's wrong with it. What has it? Nice. I want this. I want this. Oh, true. It has been nice. Yeah, the drops when it gives me those things. The general drops less so, but pardon me. The dismantle drops definitely are worth it. Oh, and I guess everything that has any money value. And once we get into where the Excaliburs are dropping, that's gonna be a huge gain to our output of money. I suppose that's true as well. Pop. Attack. Attack. And attack. Nice. That's interesting. Am I recovering? Is it giving me poison and then I'm recovering and not dying? That's interesting. Is that what's happening? I kind of think that might be what's happening. 3, 4. Because I'm not dying to this damage, and I swear they're doing enough damage they should be killing me. Poison, both poison and health are really interesting. Well, really, I guess mostly poison, actually. But the way they interact seems kind of wild. 9 dudes there. Oh, yeah, we should have gotten... Oh, yeah. Okay. Attack. And then you. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. I don't need this. Move this up. Sell. Okay. 1. No. Maybe this, though. We don't have the... I don't need the rings. Don't need the rings. Let me get Thronglers, please. Focus Thronglers, because rings are expensive and I'm going to have to sit on them for a while to try to get there. Did I get Thronglers now? Can't tell. Pop. Death. Thank you. And then you. Sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3. Pop. And there we go. Okay. Boom. There you go. Sell, sell. 1, 2, nothing. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because, yeah, sometimes it feels like I get poison, then I die, and then I don't die the next time or something. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. I guess if you could cleanse poison, maybe that character would be useful, because then you could cleanse poison, and then you wouldn't have to use as many tiers of gold, as long as you killed an enemy. That's actually maybe would be a good call, because there were a couple enemies it would need a lot less tiers of gold. And you just kind of non-stop keep going. The cleansing being a lot more important than the damage, because the damage output from poison seems like a total waste, but the cleanse might actually make it pretty strong. New enemy looks sweet. Oh, which one's a new enemy? Is it the sun? I don't know. Okay, attack. New enemy looks sweet. Okay, bop, bop, sell, sell, sell. I do like, yeah, the character designs are really nice in this, though, yeah. Pop this up, dismantle. Okay, 1. Not going for the rings. I would like... Throngler. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, on the Discord, Shadow Ghost. Let's look. Let's see, updates, and I want to jump to present. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's look. I can't really, it's... Get bigger, ghost. Okay. But yeah, it looks really nice. I wonder what does it do? Darkness, active darkness. So it's a mind control enemy, I think. Maybe. Or no, is this, what is this? Wait. 3 attacks, 2 mana, 51 damage, floor 8, so a lower floor enemy. Darkness. What the heck would that do? Is that just mind control? It's a spell. It's a spell. So it uses a spell, a mind control spell. Okay. Interesting. Attack. Confusion, right. But a lot of enemies already use confusion, so I guess what's the point of that? I guess so that Rail can hit it instead of just being a regular confusion enemy. Well, no, mind control. They all use mind control. I'm not used to it being darkness instead of mind control because there already is mind control. Isn't mind control just confusion? I would think it lowers your precision. I'm pretty sure darkness gives you confusion, which means your attacks don't actually hit. But a lot of enemies don't call it darkness; they call it mind control. So, are they gonna change it to being called darkness for enemies? Like, where's an enemy that does mind control? We'll find one. One of those, like the tentacly purple one. All right. Attack. Like, look at that damage. That amount of poison doesn't make any sense. It's so low. Well, maybe it does make sense, but no, it doesn't. Well, no, maybe it does. Okay, these guys don't do actually much damage yet. Interesting. Here's one. So mind control, right? Normally it's mind control, not it applies confusion, which darkness is the same thing. But okay, attack. Interesting. Why? Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Attack. I would think of those. Yeah, okay. Sell 1. Give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something good. We have. I mean, we'll trade in the Throngler next because it makes sense. 137k health. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. 274k is a lot more like it in terms of poison. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Attack. Move this up. Sell. 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 Attack. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. Give me the things. Divine Gloom. What a shame. No thanks. Sure. Pop. Alright. How much are we doing once we take this damage? 9 trillion, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7, 8. Do a couple extras. Attack. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good damage. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put this in eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, thank you. Open. What do you got? Costs 6.5. Selling Divine Gloom just hurt me emotionally, yeah. Painful to see, but what can we do, you know? It's not meant for this world. Alright, put you in. Dismantle. Alright, costs 6.5. Give me a death. Yes, indeed. Give me a death, please. Yes. Bye. Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And get you down. Alright. Boom. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out with Jupiter to see if we can't like if they start dodging eventually, raise up our precision. 1, 2, 3. Sure. 4, 5, 6. Attack. All right. Sell. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Pop. Pop. Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks. 1, 2, 3. Ah, give me more money. All right. Attack. Ah. Ooh, right. Of course. I felt like I did not do it wrong there, but I did. I think. Okay. Pop. Pop. Good. Sell. 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 Upgrade. 1, 2. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Who to go with? Who to go with? You. And then death. Thank you. Sell. 1 extra. I like that. I didn't sell it. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop this and hit you. Okay. And then you. Good. Sell. 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 Okay. We got a ring. Did I get this ring from leather? I don't know. 2, 3. Sure. 4, 5, 6. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop, pop, sell, sell, pop. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess we could actually, because we're scaling off of my health, so my health is allowing me to do really good initial damage. How much damage to do right now? Darkness, pop. 53 million, I think. Okay. Okay. So I could, I mean, I could increase, I could use the mask even if I wanted to, just to get myself a little bit of base amounts for it, so the first time it does pretty well. Darkness set, cast mind control, steal 1 mana on hit. Oh, 1 mana on hit as well. Ooh, spooky. Okay, gotcha. So that is distinct. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What can I put in? What can I put in this one? Right. Dismantle. So 166k. Okay. Alright, attack. Attack. Sell. Sell. Move. Attack. Pop. Alright. Steal 1 mana on hit. That's interesting. Okay. Sell. 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 1. Okay. Give me things for free, game. Give me things for free. Nope. Not that. 1. Nope. Attack. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's interesting. Cinder Cinder is helped by by the mask, but not at all by the chest plate anymore. So maybe, yeah, maybe I could do the mask just so first turn we can keep scaling that. Would that be worth it? Put the elevated pants on later too for a bit more base, but it's still all about dying to charge it up. Yeah, true. True. It's not really a whole lot of reason, because no matter what, after the first turn, I could do that. I just like the idea of not having to, I suppose. But it's not that important, really. Especially as long as we can ignore, Jupiter's, which is such a big advantage now. Ouch! Right, of course. Oh, carefully, carefully. But that, yeah, like that risk of that happening is kind of spooky. Attack, and then pop, and then attack. There you go. Sell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Oh, legendary. Nice. Yes. Yes, I do want that. Sell, sell. Okay. 1. Pop. Open. Sell. Attack you, and then attack. Thank you. Alright. Costly, costly. So, until we can get that, what's the best thing I can trade in? Honestly, unfortunately, it's going to be this, I think. Unless I could go 85% with this. Yikes. I don't know. I feel like we gotta trade this in. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Pop. Give me some death. Give me some death. Yes, thank you. Okay. Where are you, death? Yeah, because Cinder damage right now is probably so crazy. So Cinder... So 41,000. That's the this is the crazy number. This number, I could get up into the millions with this one. It's just that normally this is going to be stuck at 4,000 after like so many trade-ins. Okay. And like this is a guaranteed thing. I don't have to worry about any problems. Ordinarily, there's a lot of problems. Attack. Attack. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. 12 mil. Yep, there you go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Attack. Okay. Sell. 2. Pop. Alright, give me more death, give me more death, give me more death. Thank you. Yep, that'll do. 1, 2. We'll do 2 a time. 2 a time's okay. Pop, 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 pop. 1, 2. Attack. Oh, yes, death. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Oh, how much is that now? Cinder's getting crazy. 2, 3, pop. So Cinder default at 111 mil. Then if they can do damage to me, it's going to be way higher. But 1, 2, open. What do you got? No, no, no. Pop. Okay. 1, 2. Boom. 43 trillion? 72 trillion, I think. Okay. Sell, 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 sell. Put this on. Dismantle. All right. 197. We're only 452. Okay, we're gonna get there a lot faster. A lot faster. We're gonna get way over 700k. Although 700k might be risk zone. We gotta find where risk zone exists. So risk zone is the amount of damage we do after we've died a couple times, basically. Okay. 1. Yes. 2. Sure. 3. 4. Okay, attack. Alright. 1, 2. Because some enemies are going to... Well, if we have Legacy... But yeah, no matter what, some enemies are going to survive and hurt me. I broke it at 111. Didn't even know the cap existed. Gotcha. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier to hit the cap with. Just one more. Yeah, true. Sell. 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 Okay. 27. Yeah, we can go a little higher, but then I think at some point we want to switch to something. We want to switch to some other way of fighting, basically. So that this way will just always passively do its thing. But, like, I could switch, for example, I could switch into Dazzle if I wanted, and try to go with the armor build as well. Anything, well, no, not Dazzle. I can't go armor because that's going to increase that damage. 198k. It's very much limiting my... I could switch into, not electrical, but maybe... What would make the most sense? Like, frost damage as an example. It just feels like it's never gonna outscale in that direction. Turtle. Right. Right, of course. Turtle damage. Alright. Attack. Because if we're already getting to this, well, actually, hold on. Yeah, if we're already getting to the point where this, because it's taking it from the health, how much would we need to do in terms of gaining armor? Because 198k, it doesn't take much. By comparison, yeah, if we built enough freeze damage, it would take a lot longer. So Cinder damage, we'd have to build tens of thousands if we're to catch up, basically. But we could do that, and that could be a thing for a span of time. As soon as we start hitting absurd numbers, we're not quite there yet, but we're gonna get there. And then the next best thing to do is to try to start pushing the same idea, except with freeze or something. The problem is freeze is gonna be a lot harder to get to that point with, because we're just gonna have to trade in 200 and something at a time. Okay. But I guess at that point, then we're just cruising, which is nice. But I don't know what happens when they start having negative armor pools. Okay. Really not seeing. Oh, I should have taken that. I should have taken that healing percentage increase. Can I get something that helps me here somehow? Nothing. Mask. Base elemental power, but probably not. Okay, we're gonna have to go with 85% increase. Yikes. Probably. I guess we could go freeze and then power, but yeah, freeze and power and the mask. It's just none of it's gonna scale enough. I don't know. Okay. I mean, the power would scale off of my health, whatever. Okay, attack. I want you guys to kill me, but you are not strong enough. Okay. Sell, sell, move this up, sell, 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 move this, oops, over. Gosh, I need things. Okay. Show me some Throngler. Oh, this is good, though. This is good, yeah. Now we can look for other things without as much worry. Actually, no, you know what? We don't need to do that. I was thinking I would go ahead and get more of that so that we're good on the dodging character, but if that, I would want to know if it actually exists or not, like how that would work with dodge character, if they would cause me problems. Nothing. Come on, give me something. Faith rings, of course, yeah, can still be useful. I need a divine, something good. No. No, physical attack, no thanks. You probably could go physical attack if you wanted. As like an extra other thing. That would scale a lot faster. Right? The dodge counter guy might work well with Dazzle stat. Dodge counter with Dazzle. Interesting. Sell. Yeah, I think I had tried that with the Striker build, yeah. I don't know if I tried it with the current... The current stuff didn't exist yet, so, you know, it might not be as good as it could theoretically be, but... Okay, 4, and then we want to go, let's see, look for that, look through here. Gosh dang it. Give me something. Okay. Oh well. Attack. Sell, attack. I would like 2, 3, 4, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. 1, 2, oh, thank you. Okay, sure. 3, 4. Good. So I imagine just crit better though. Hunter Gear, he has unlimited dodge counters. Hunter's Gear. With Hunter's Gear, he has unlimited dodge counter. Quite a lot of them. Yeah, quite a lot of them. So I'd imagine just crit better though. Yeah, crit good. Crit good. I mean, this feels like kind of the most broken thing currently, but like that, yeah, that could be good and it's worth a try. I like Striker. I like trying the Striker to make it into something solid. Fine. Okay. Let's go with attack, attack, attack. Alright. Okay, so now we have enough. Okay, let's see how much damage we do right now. 71. Is it either quad or trill? I'm not sure. Cell. Okay, attack. Good. Pop. Boom. Cell. Open. Nothing. Okay, another Tears of Gold. Don't need that. Wow, I like how few Tears of Gold you really tend to need with this so far anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Okay, little Faith up. Okay. You. Okay. Yeah, we'll just clear through some for a bit. Oh, thank you. Yes, good. Need something to trade in. But we have, we have some stuff, and I think it's getting really expensive to refresh generally. So just fly on through them. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sell. Okay. Okay. Ooh. No thanks. Sell. Yes to this though. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, put this in. Dismantle. 1, 2. Okay, we can now do maybe like 2 per area to refresh. 1, 2. Open. Boom. 1. Okay, sure. 2. All right, attack. Starting to get to where it's not so impossibly expensive. Okay, I think, yeah, heal power. What's heal power at right now? Heal power up at 400%. So technically, now we're at exactly enough, right? Does it start at 100% or is it up over 100? Like, maybe I'll put 1 more in, Who knows? I'm not 100% on that. I'm not sure. If it's 400% bonus versus 100% base, I don't know which one. So I'm going to need basically 500%, or if I need 400% to get so that every time I die I should fully heal. Because right now we have the golden heart, which should mean that if we die we heal for 25%, revive and heal for 25%. That healing should be amplified by heal power, which should be amplified by 400%, or might be amplified by 300% and at base speed 100. I don't know. All right, attack. We'll see. Boom. Good. Now let's slow it down. Boom. We revived. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's actually. Yeah, it's not actually. Heal power is not actually affecting it. So I'm going to say that was a waste. It was all a waste. All a waste. All 4 or 3 of those or whatever I've done. But I think that's worth maybe letting the dev know for, because I don't think that should be how that works, right? Like, it says heal, so heal should be the action that's taking place. And if that's the case, then heal power should amplify it. But not a massive deal, but kind of important for this build, to be honest, actually. Let's go up to 8. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Come here. Oh, Divine Throngler, yes! We going for it. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. That's alright. We can just... Oops. Okay. Let's go with you. Yeah, these guys are real good at dodging. Or whatever they're doing. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Divine Throngler gone. Because I died. No, it was amazing. It was amazing. I saw it. Okay, well. Bummer. Okay. Gosh dang, Divine Throngler. How could it be this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a bummer. Alright. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Buy the common. Take my hands off spacebar after first death. Yeah, fair. Well, I mean, I didn't go straight back. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe put on. Oh, interesting. That's surprising. I mean, I can kind of see it. I feel like I've just done it so much that I'm comfortable with it, but it does make sense. Died too many times like that. Yeah, true. Let's see. I mean, I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. True. I agree. It's probably for the best. I don't tend to take it off fully, but I do take a pause and think about it because I have to know exactly why I died before I go. And sometimes earlier on, I would think I knew why I died, and so I've gotten more of a habit of like, is that why I died? Like double checking, second guessing myself more. I think it's for the best. I need to make sure that I'm actually for those vampire chest plates. I'm noticing them. I've missed a lot of them because I just don't really think that they're that, or I don't think of them as important even though they are. All right, dismantle. Okay, I should stop dismantling the rings. No more rings. I'm gonna sell the ring, actually. No more ring. No, thank you. No rings. Attack. They're good for me, but what I need are health things. So if I'm spreading my focus more, it's not gonna be good. Thank you very much, game. Attack. Boom. Sell, sell, sell. Alright. Might need a ring in Excalibur. Yeah, but I don't need it now. I'm not gonna need it. I don't think I'm ever gonna need it necessarily, but I think I will want to have it. However, it feels like I'm not like against the. I don't think I'm gonna. Do you think I might need it against the perfect slaves? I don't think early on I will because they tend to be broken early on, or that they normally are. Okay. Okay. But yeah, you might be right. Just break shields after 80. Gotcha. Okay, so I'll get myself a few extra of these in case they function. Attack, attack, sell. Okay, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop, pop. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Open. Okay. And there you go. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. This in. What's he up to? 232. Alright. Continuing the climb. Alright, we're at floor 57. Okay, gotcha. Pop. Boom. Okay. Alright. Sell the junk, sell the junk, sell the junk, sell the junk, sell the junk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. We got better money these days for sure. And once we hit to where we can get Excaliburs and sell those, that's gonna be very nice. Probably hold on. I'll hold on to one, but I only need a common one if anything. Okay. So we can sell the rest. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 6. Don't push my luck, I guess, huh? Alright, attack. Nice, 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 nice. Fun. Attack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack you. Boom. Okay, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop and attack. Very nice, very nice. Boom, boom. Sell these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop and hit you. 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 Sell, sell. Oh, chest piece. Vampire chest piece. Don't miss them. Cosmic. Oh, okay. Yep. Give me some. Okay, wait. So, how long do I need? So, at the longest point that I've been to anyway, perfect slaves have 3 turns of vulnerability, and then so that'd be 4 turns. So you would need 8. I have 8. You might even need 9. I think you don't need 8, but you might need 9 potions at most theoretically, if you wanted to just wait for them to put down their shields and just keep taking the damage. All right, then amplify yourself. Attack. Boom. So potentially the most I could theoretically ever want is this much, I think. Pop, dismantle. Okay. All right, 458, getting towards 90, or sorry, 60, I should say. Attack. 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 Boom. Give me more. Sell, 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 sell. Ah. So used to not wanting that. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't want that in my brain so much, but okay, it's fine. Use silver instead. You get 2 more turns. No pots needed. True, but then I would have to take off which set, right? Like, I would have to take off... These 2 are necessary. This one's on my character, so it would have to be take off leather. Leather set is the only option, if possible. But I think the problem with taking off leather is it does feel like it's giving me a pretty good amount of excess money compared to normal, and excess odds of finding things that I need. So, there's no room for that. Leather is just income. Ah, right. True. Oh, yeah, you're saying if we get to that spot. Very, very good point. So I will keep that in mind. Okay. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. See if we can find a little bit of silver. Maybe the silver necklace. Maybe. Great, great, nice. Attack you. True enough, true enough. Alright. 203 million. Attack. Bop. Boom. Attack. Okay. Lower it down. How much are we doing? 479. I'm a little worried that might be quadrillion. 720. Trillion or quadrillion? What are we thinking? Okay. Trillion, not a concern. Quadrillion, might want to slow it down. Okay. I'll do skip turn. Oh no, it's definitely trillion. It's definitely trillion because that 1 means that that's the next one up. Okay, we're fine. Not a biggie. Well, actually though, then what about this? What about this increase? 1.4. Yeah, not bad, I think. Attack. Alright, let's go. I want to buy this if I can, but I can't. So, sell. This one. Nice. Mythic. Good. Dismantle. 275. Okay. Once we're consistently hitting that 1 area, honestly, I think we start to focus on other directions for a while, and we can come back to it. Because we're not going to get to a quadrillion armor for a while, for sure. At which point it'd be very easy to raise up. We'll just get some divines and hold on to him for a while. So maybe we start then to focus on frost attack. Okay. What is this? Alright. Attack. How much is that? Alright. Attack. Boom. Boom. Because we're gonna have to, well, yeah, we're gonna have to use legacy throughout there. We're gonna be no longer using leather at that point, because there's no other choice. I feel like. Okay, so this one is now still 203. It's gonna be too high. What do we want to trade in now? The next best thing that we have. I could trade in freeze attack increase. No, not freeze attack increase. Well, maybe, but that's not as good. No, we would want to go with... So freeze attack, this is actually just bad, which is crazy. The Ring of Ice is really bad compared to a Mask. Mask does so much more, and freeze attack and Mask are the same as far as... Well, actually, no, it's not. I did test this. Freeze attack is actually good. Okay, no, we're good. Dismantle this. And then we can... Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We're gonna increase the size of our... interests. Okay, attack. Boom. Boom. Okay. Can I hit you and then you hurt me? No, good. Okay, give me just one Excalibur. All right. Okay. Okay, another potion. Don't think I need that. Okay. Pop. Pop. Yeah, I'm okay with going for Frost for a little bit because we're definitely outscaling in terms of damage by a long shot. And we need to do something different. Okay. Plus, we still have Faith to increase us even more, and I don't think I've turned in very much of it, comparatively. Yeah, not too much. So we can always increase damage very rapidly if we need to at any point, but it's better right now to focus on something we can control better. Okay, pop. But yeah, because second turn we're just wiping them out instantly. Boom. Sell, 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 sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it's electricity that's bad. So this is bad because it's the same as elemental percent increase. It doesn't, I don't think, separate. I believe that was what I figured out when trying to test it out, where the freeze increase does consider itself two separate. Although, again, that may have been changed. The dev is very active. Oh, maybe power there would have been a good idea, actually. Oh well. Okay, bye. Dismantle. Okay, 323,000 armor. So yeah, we might have to be very cautious. Or health, I should say. Because now, let's see how much this will do. 4, no, 3, it is, okay, it's not so bad, I think. 3, 6, okay, well. It is going to increase, it's going to double each time, so from, well, not double, but 3 to then 6 to then 1.2, or 1 point, no, 9 and then 1.2. Okay, sell, sell. So that's going to get us where we need to go pretty fast. Buy these ones. Buy, upgrade, there we go. So we're going to start focusing a little bit on this damage type. Okay, sell, sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. So we'll start focusing on power and anything with freeze associated stuff. So attack. Damage on this end is clear until these guys start hitting quadrillions. We're fine. Okay. Sell, sell. Which is cool because I think that's gonna happen for a little while. 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Sell, attack, attack, attack. Good. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we don't have to do penetration at all. We don't have to focus on their health or their armor or whatever. Or we don't have to focus on pushing through their armor because we're going to be doing enough damage to kill the iron golems anyway. And it's not armor contingent, which is nice. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 6. Oh, 7. Well, the health thing would be nice. No, we're not going for health stuff anymore, really. Not for now. I'm going to hold on to some of it. But since we're not going for it right now, I'm not going to focus on the... There you go. I'm not going to focus on the vampire chest plates because I'm just very bad at focusing on them. Focus instead on other things. And then now you guys are going to take 1.6 quad. Love it. Sell, sell. We can keep Thronglers for now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there you go. Nice. Good. So. All right. Okay. Put in power mask. Good. Decent. Increase the damage. Possibly even enough to make it competitive, I suppose. Well, pretty fast anyway. How much damage is this doing second turn? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, well, okay. Oh wait, well, we'll do that first. 1.2, and then 14 trillion, I think. So it's not so unbelievably far off. It's a bit of a ways away. All right, attack. Attack. All right. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pop this, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's going to scale, it's just not going to scale nearly as much. But it will the same percentage increase from the Celestial. It's just not going to get the advantage of having a base amount that's so massive. 323,000 is pretty unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly it might be the case that it's too risky now, or at least we'll see. Maybe I'll raise it up a little bit more eventually, but okay, power mask. But right now we're able to do pretty solid. Yeah, 1.4 quad, and if you go too high, you know it's a problem. Although yeah, it's okay. Put this in. Okay, yeah. What am I going to want here? Better to go with Jester's Mask and have base power increased, or better to just let it scale off of the health with elemental power? Because it'll do that either way, and then I can... Yeah, because Jester's Mask is going to actually help outside of the initial hit, which I don't think I care that much about. Okay. Since no matter what with this, I'm guaranteed I'm going to get a really big second hit. Okay. Bop. 1, 2, 3. Wisdom, Faith. Raise the damage. It's a pretty good amount of raise. We'll do probably 1 Divine Ring at some point. So we're leaving ourselves room to amplify everything a good amount. But yeah, we may well be done raising our health. Considering we haven't done very much Faith yet. There's a lot of room for that. A lot of room for Faith. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's do this one. Dismantle. Alright. Pop. Yeah. Bummer though. Bummer that it's not... that the heal power percent doesn't go into this. Because it does lower our ability to scale. But I guess that's good because it's a little more controlled. Okay, 1.7 quad. Good. Okay. Sell, sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attack. A little water going. Okay. There you go. Oh well. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Good. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like having 3 attacks because it does mean that I can punch through dodges if needed. Mm-hmm. 3. No. Pop. Attack. Okay. Alright. Anything here? 1, 2, yep, Throngler, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sell, sell, sell. Move stuff around. Six. Pop. And attack. Sell. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, put in... I want to say this one again, dismantle. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 8x speed, your increase is very nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, nice, that's what I want. And Abyssal Throngler, nice. Okay, swap that. I think it'll be fine in terms of our damage. 15, I think that's billion or trillion maybe. Okay, that's fine. Attack. We've already exchanged a few Thronglers, so it's nothing too crazy, I don't think. Okay, so. Oh, there was a giant spring. I guess I don't care that much. We're focused on raising up our freeze attack more right now. So nice though. Like this is what I want it to be like in the late game. This is why it's so important to be able to hit Jupiter straight through. It's also really nice to only have 3 attacks. Okay, and then we go with. I'm gonna go with power increase again. Okay, dismantle. Okay, you actually blocked that, which is a bit annoying, but actually doesn't matter because that's not how I do damage anyway. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't even have to look, which is so good. Sell, 1, 2, pink. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, but I want it to be divine. 10. Oh, okay. Okay. Move this up here, sell the old throng, then move this up here, move that there. Hit the end game and have to stop focusing on main build. 2 OP. Yes, that's the dream. We'll see. The dream would be to not actually even have to use any tiers of gold. That's the ultimate hope, but this build will never have that, which is why that's why the Jace build. That's why I was kind of talking about the Jace build like so highly, is because I think in theory that one could become a just hold down space and always win build, and that would be amazing. Except for obviously when you have to dismantle, but that would be the dream. So. Dream not necessarily because that specific part would be that fun after a while, but more just because it would be the ultimate accomplishment in terms of the game, I think. Finding one of those before it gets patched. Something that extreme, where you just hold down spacebar and literally nothing can kill you ever. Okay, Divine Giant's Ring, worth it to do, or continue down this. I think we gotta just keep on keeping on when it comes to increasing our freeze damage. That's what I want to focus on. Whoa, what? Physical attack. Oh, because of Thronglers. Interesting, true. Good point. But it'll get out scaled soon. Very fast, actually, like that. Good. Okay. Nice. Oh, oops. Right, true. Okay, bop. Bop. Then put this, bop. Then put this. Okay. Sell. I don't need this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking only for divines. I don't care about the rest, unless they're cosmic, maybe. Attack. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Boom. Boom. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Throngler. Any chance at all? Or probably not. Oh, okay. We'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Boom. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. Ah. Sell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll swap this out. Why not? Well, when we can. Just wear the one, sell the other. We're not going to need it. Not going to need it. Not for such a long time. Doesn't matter. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop this. Open this. Sell. Nothing. Okay. Oh, oops. No. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's fine. Pop this. Attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, okay, attack again. Oop. Attack. Oop. Attack. Yeah, they're only getting 1 turn. They are working correctly, I think, now. They only get 1 turn to activate. Dismantle, sell, this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, nothing. Come on, pop. We'll go with you. Boom. Boom. 2, 3. I kind of have a theory that leather drops things in a different way than this shows things in the shop. Like, maybe not fully even, but not as extremely distorted based on your previous decisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I found, it felt like I was finding more dazzle necklaces in leather than I was in shop. And I was doing a lot, like I was doing a ton of shop rerolls, and then every once in a while I'd find a dazzle necklace or two. I think 2 at once was the craziest thing. That's what made me feel that way. Was because I was suddenly getting so many dazzle necklaces compared to what I was expecting, and they were coming from leather. So it's hard to tell. That's the feeling I have. Bye. Leather drops higher stuff than market spawns on average. It feels, yeah, it does feel that way. I mean, it's hard to tell. We're 100% sure. And I did later on find a couple, which may be like, maybe not. But I did find a couple in the shop later, but it took a really long time to find any in the shop, and I found a couple very suddenly, it felt like. And then one every once in a while. Okay. Sell, pop, attack. Okay. Attack, pop, attack, pop, attack. Not as in floor level higher, but as in rarity. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, that might be the case, because they want to give you more opportunity to buy low-level things in the shop than they do necessarily in the... It might be more random. Like, it might be random in here and then less random down here. That it's, like, very following a set thing. Well, that's not fully random, though. Actually, I guess I think I have gotten divine stuff. It might be fully random from leather. That might be what it is. Okay. Oh, attack. Of what rarity it's going to be, because I have found divine stuff that was the newest, strongest stuff from leather before, which is not something that happens without leather. Okay, put this up here. Okay. Sell. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, but then you could question that. I could see someone pushing back on that, because you do sometimes happen upon it in the shop as well. It's just you don't get it because it's too expensive. And then because you don't get it, you probably don't think about it as often. It probably seems less common because you don't interact with it. So it could be harder to say there. Sell. Give me through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Stuff drops 5 levels or so before you could afford it. Yeah, sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 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 We'll go with, yeah, this one. Dismantle. So what kind of damage might I be doing? We'll see. 1, 2. Oh, that was a close to a good one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Nothing. Don't want that. No. Pop. 1, 2. Okay, sure. 3, attack, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Mask, no. Up. Getting that into a rhythm is kind of challenging, to attack and refresh at the same time without messing one of them up. 2, 3, 4. Like to, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because you don't want to accidentally not use one of the tiers of gold, but you also don't want to miss an important item, so balancing the two mentally is a little challenging there. Okay, move this up. Attack. Bop. Oh, it actually did the poison damage to you through your armor. Huh. Poison. That's interesting. Poison goes through? Is that the case? Wait, how did I even do poison damage? Do I have poison damage? Toxic ammo? I do. I have 3 toxicity because of my... Oh, okay. So maybe there's a chance you go a little poison here. Because I'm not ever going to self-attack, so what's the harm, right? Oops, I should have gotten that. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get it later. Attack. Bop. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Because poison's not too terrible. It's nowhere near as good as ice, but it's quite a lot better. It's similar, I guess I could say. It's similar in upgradability to electric. Great. Nothing. Sell, 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 sell. Boom. What do you got? Sell, sell, pop. Okay. Okay. All right. 1, 2. I'll probably go with this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dismantle. Give me some poison. 1, 2, 3. Because if it can hit slaves without me needing to swap off of leather, or if I could swap to demon instead of swapping to legacy because it can hit through, that would be quite absurdly powerful. And we wouldn't need a whole lot of poison for it to work either. But we'll see. That seemed like a good sign, though. The poison cutting through. Because they definitely had their shield up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it might not work later in the game. Who knows? 12, 13, 14, 15. Because if I could do demon instead of legacy, that'd be insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, where? We are past the point where leather is immensely important, because at this point we are gaining enough money to just not care and would never will again, probably. Just about. Not quite, but getting there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For refreshes anyway, not necessarily. I like leather's drop chance. It might be different. Feels like it. And it's nice that it's passive and shows you a whole set of things. Well, I don't know, whatever it is. I guess this is not too active, or it doesn't have to be. Okay. Yeah, because that's definitely putting that poison on. That 3 poison is being amplified by my base amount. And once they have 3 turns, that probably is a smart way around. Okay. Why is poison cutting through, though, I wonder? Is that designed to be that way? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Poison, there it is. Okay, attack. We're just going to take this with us. Oops. Ouch. Careful. Oh, we're not going to be able to take it with us because it's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. It's going to be gone. Okay. Just look for poison. Now, right-click this, and we're going to attack you. And we're going to attack again. Poison. Or potion. There. Okay. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop. Okay. Yeah, we already have our poison now. So we'll just do this and get to the end and see if poison can stack onto Perfect Slave in that way. That'd be nice. Dismantle. Because then we could allow... Let's see. It can. Oh, it can. That's great. Okay, so now it's 4.8k. It seems like nothing. Whatever. They got 300 million. But then the next hit, 9.36 million. It's still nothing too wild, but it is nice. Put Poison Ring on too. True. That's true. 1, 2, 3. By this one, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Poison is going to struggle to keep up, though. But Demon will be helpful a little bit, maybe. Well, I don't know. If we can get it high enough, because they're not going to raise very quickly compared to what I can do anyway. Sell. Plus, that's not probably factoring in. Let's see if we slow it down. Attack this guy. 9 million. Okay, it's just 9 million. That's odd. It should be enhanced by faith, shouldn't it? Maybe not. Okay. Well, good to know. So, or maybe it already is pre-enhanced by faith. 1, 2, 3. But that doesn't seem likely because my faith is definitely bigger than that, right? 8, 9, 10. Suspicious. So, put this on for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. I mean, I can easily double it, but doing a lot more than doubling it's going to be kind of a challenge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay. Bothersome for sure. Sell. Interesting. Yeah, less useful than I would have liked. 10 up. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I could scale it up over time, and it's nice that I can tell exactly what it's doing, unlike sometimes with the freeze attack. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nothing. Open. What do you got? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop that. Okay, you got Bimblow over there. Nice. Okay. Then boom. Sell. 3, not that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's put in this one. Or no, put in this one. Decent amount of damage increase. Pop. Boom. But yeah, the fact that ice can be enhanced by power and by freeze percentage increase does make it quite a lot better than toxicity. But I just don't need very much toxicity to deal with these guys potentially, but oh well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Just looking for one of those freeze rings, I think, then. That would probably be for the best. I wouldn't mind a toxic ring. I could double the toxic damage. Not that it's going to matter a crazy amount, but it's just one more thing to have. I could also get some electricity, which is kind of entertaining, even if it's not necessarily the most effective. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pop this on. No, attack. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could go with Demon. A couple turns of Demon would do pretty nicely against these guys. Okay. Why isn't toxicity affected the same even when listed alongside Frost as element? It is affected the same by Celestial, but it isn't affected the same. It's not affected by power, and it's not affected by... or you're saying, yeah, why isn't it affected by Faith? Especially, I think, is something that I am not happy about. I would love that. Doesn't have any side buffs. Yeah, it's odd that it doesn't get affected by Faith, especially. That's the biggest one for me, because that should amplify all damage types to elites. It's the only thing that's not quite there. The rest of it I can understand. It shouldn't be affected by power because it's an effect, it's not an attack, and technically Frost attack, not Frost damage, whatever. So the Frost attack itself is amplified, then the damage effect is after the fact. Tooltip suggests otherwise. Which tooltip? Oh, you mean from Faith? Yeah, multiplies damage to elite. Yeah, exactly. Faith should amplify it, but does not seem to be. Unless maybe it is amplifying and it's like calculating before the fact, not after. But it doesn't seem to be, from what I can tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I should have gotten. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. If I find electricity. Again, or if I find toxicity, I will take them just because I like the idea of it working, but I'm not sure it will. Bop. Sell, 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 sell these guys up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Pop you down. And then you. And then you. Good. Oh, ooh, right, of course. Gosh dang it. Pop this. Attack. Pop. Good. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Nope. This man is not budging on the rare Cinder Helm. Oh, true, yeah. There you go. Not budging an inch. So. Take it to the grave. Yes. I probably will eventually like accidentally combine or something, but. Give me. But we'll see. Perhaps not. Perhaps that will be to the ends of the earth. We would carry it. Alright, sell, pop. I would like... electric or ice ring, please. Or... yeah, any of the rings. Any of the rings. They're all good. I like them all. Nope. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's legendary. No thanks. Just put this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop and attack. Yeah, if I can get I guess a divine faith ring, I'd be open to that as well. Because I think nothing is so close that that's going to be a problem necessarily. Faith is already at 7,000%, so yes. So feels okay. Feels okay to get a divine ring in there because that would increase us by like 30% damage to everything. Feels good. Well, except for toxic apparently, but okay. Which maybe means I should instead go for the health increase since we have the room. So we'll figure out that the only bonus chest worth getting is the 6 enemies one since we eventually get 6 regardless. I think 6 enemies for sure. The opportunity one doesn't matter. The crit one doesn't help, at least with this build. So just Swarm Chest. Oh, and then the one that raises your gold income, but reduces sell price is probably also worth it. That's my general perception. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. But yeah, just those two so far. I mean, it depends on the build you're going for, I suppose. 1, 2, like if you just really didn't want to get rid of a Cinder, I guess, for example. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop this on. Come on. 9, 10, pop. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go down Is there any world where it might make sense to do armor-based damage and go with like armor, just like switch to armor in the middle here, where we're already doing enough damage from this? So if I could get that up into the quadrillions, that would be kind of broken. Because I don't think I really need more health. I mean, I get a little more health. That might be fine to get a little bit more health, but then that wouldn't work because then any damage, because then we'd be amplifying our, well, no, our percent increase would be amplifying the health, so that all the percentage increase to elemental power. We wouldn't want to go too far with it anyway. Okay, I don't think so. I think that's a bad call. So, all right. Though it wouldn't really take a whole lot. It would amplify a lot of things, but probably better to amplify health, so that we can amplify everything and be more in control of it. 2, 3, 4. Because it's going to be a lot of variety if we're doing Dazzle, because not everybody gets Dazzled. So that could really depend on the enemies a lot more than this does, which I don't really love. Because I want to optimize it, you know? 10, 11, no. Okay. Pop this. Pop. Pop. Sell. 1, 2, nope. Okay. Getting into odd territory here. Sell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing. Open. What do you got? Nothing. Oh, there was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nothing. Gosh, we really aren't finding anything. Okay. Well, gosh dang it. Okay, well, that resets our gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want that. Now think about it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Gold got. Okay. Heal, attack. Attack, heal, attack. Heal, attack. Heal. So 16 million. Yeah, it's like nowhere near. It's not going to keep up at all. I mean, I could double it, which would be nice. Okay. Now we've got our healing on attack there. Sell. Sell. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put this in, I think. Gives us a decent chunk extra health. And then we'll see what these numbers are going to look like for us. So 519 million at the start. Then when we die, we now do 6 quadrillion. And we die again, we now do... There's only 7 quadrillion because it's only this like little bit here instead of being fully healed. So that's okay, then 13. Okay, little incremental increases there. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Maybe I'll try that trick out where I buy the thing and then maybe it shows up more. 1, 2. I wonder if it's a temporary boost like just after. Because I did see it right after, but now I'm not seeing it again. I don't know. Okay, pop. Yeah, don't mind trading one of these, even though it's not going to help me much. Because I like the idea of having multiple sources of damage later on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Come on, give me something. Nope. Okay. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Sell. Boom. 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 Need this. Sell this one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What I could do, yeah, I could go with Demon in order to increase our speed of going through, especially because it is quite slow at the moment. I would do Demon, probably Demon Sword and the Demon Pants and Shoes would make sense. There's room for that. It's a possibility. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's shoes, 10. Attack. Or I could go with the ring. I guess we could have gotten the ring. Alright, attack. Boom. Just to see how this does for us. I would like, it'd be nice if I could get poison to be strong enough here, but let's see. 1. There's the better boots. 2, 3, 4. There's the axe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, keep looking. Nothing, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Nope. Pop. Give me what I need for demon, because we can do 2 turns of demon, and instead of doing the leather, which would be a pretty nice thing. 1, 2, sell. Put in this, dismantle. More toxicity %. Wait. That's toxicity %. What I need is... Wait. Hold on. What I need is base toxicity? Hold on. Library. TOX. Oh, no. How did I get toxicity % from that? Alright, no, it must not have been %. I must have read that wrong. No. 1, okay, let's do attack. No, it's just base toxicity. So that puts you up to 11, 12 mil. Yeah, nowhere near enough. Maybe someday, perhaps one day. I do like that it stays on between, though. Kind of interesting. But I don't believe it's doing more damage than it shows. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, where is this? Where are these leggings? Demon leggings. There we go. So then we could do like this. Put this on. Oop, these ones. Put that on. Put this on. Put that on. And we can go super fast. Okay. Boom. Boom. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel okay about... it's like swapping off of leather at this point. If we're in the late game, if I want to be looking for things, I can look for things. If I don't want to look for things, I won't look for things, you know? Trade these in. Maybe that's a mistake, but... And it is nice having leather in the super late game, but also it does feel like what we have right now is working just fine. The only issue being how to deal with these guys through their armor. It'd be so nice to just pop through them, but 2, 3, 4, 5, which we might be able to do with enough poison, which is a nice idea. It's very unlikely. Unless you need Excaliburs. About now I drop it 2 unless you need Excaliburs, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be too worried about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could get this, grab myself 1 if I want one. Don't know if I'm gonna want... I don't know. I'd really like it for poison to be good enough. We'll see. Attack. Okay. Pop. But technically we don't... Like, we have a certain... We have the first couple turns of immunity in a way. Or a turn of immunity, because poison doesn't actually stack until the second turn starts or whatever. Bop. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'd be interesting if there was a way to scale armor. Like, what if I got a little... What if I got a little jade? What if I got a little jade, you know? Just a little bit. Sell, sell. Would that make sense, maybe? Pop. So we put this into here. Like, what if we just get 1 jade necklace? But I don't like the unevenness of it. The point of jade is what would the what that help me here anyway? It would allow me to scale a little bit of armor, but that doesn't help me with poison at all. Is there some way I can get poison to be stronger? Dismantle. Just gotta keep looking for rings, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Boom. Like an addict, I just need 1 more jade hit probably. True. Okay. These guys are kind of annoying. Yeah, you know, I'll find an Excalibur. I'll find Excalibur and I'll find the ring just because I would like to make sure I'm comfortable there. Fine, fine, fine. Where would Excalibur be? Attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 1, 8, 9, 10. Oh, ring. Nice. Yeah, it speeds things up, and then we can, I guess, yeah, swap to what we need if needed. Alright. 1, 5, 2, 3. There's another ring. I should have gotten it. Okay, not this ring though. Give me. Nope. Excal, Mythic. Probably live with that. Okay. All right. Looking for Mythic. So this one costs 1.13 bill. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Demon doesn't help me because I don't do any damage in attacks like that. My attacks do damage via... So, no, it's not this that I care about. What would it be that I actually care about? Good anytime, really. Gives up the leather addiction and starts looking for jade straight away. Yeah, what would actually help me here? It's not poison. Because like this doesn't mean anything to me. It just slows down. It just slows me down, honestly. I think. Like in theory, it could be good if I could do enough poison damage to kill these guys, but I can't, and I'm never going to probably. I mean, I can. I'll chase it. I'll chase it, and maybe I'll get there. But I'm not super likely to. I don't think. So it really is. Yeah, it is Excalibur actually. That's better for me to get here. Okay, fair. What point do you start skipping turns consecutively? I think I could skip spacebar. The thing is, I can toggle or like hotkey attack, but I can't do that with skip. So if I'm only attacking 3 times, I guess it's fine. There's not really a reason not to attack necessarily. Open. What do you got? Sell. Pop. Okay. Okay. And we can trade in a power mask. No, poison. Let's do poison. Yeah, I think demon's actually kind of a moot point. Okay. Okay. 33 mil, 79 million. This is not going to matter. But I mean, it'd be great if I could eventually. It could eventually matter. It could. Okay. Attack. $129 million. So it's like nothing. It's nothing. It doesn't matter. Gosh dang it. Okay, Excalibur. Thank you. And we put you on, and that'll be good. So now nothing can avoid us. Boom. And that's good. Which means nothing can stop me. I don't even know, like, what could take longer than this set amount of turns. Oh, you did. Did you stun me? No, you just... No, I don't know. Just attacked a bunch? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do I want here? Attack. Okay. Alright. They take away buffs. Okay. This feels good. This feels good to me. Feels like we're going in a good direction right now. Wow. Okay. Now I want... yeah, toxicity doesn't matter. It's not helping me. I wanted it to. It does not. Sell, sell, sell. But I do need... do need... I'll turn this one in. An increase to my physical damage, or my damage, whatever. Oh, I can't hit you, but I will hit you now. So who cares? Alright, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. So we just gotta, yeah, avoid doing so much damage in any way that we self-reflect for more than a moment. No, at all. 38 something. So we want to be raising up. This is good though because now we're up at 77 floors. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I probably should turn in a ring at some point. Would be nice. Attack. Turn in a faith ring because we can increase our damage decently. And now, since nothing can last more than this set amount of turns, basically, it's all about doing enough damage each time. 8 quadrillion, so we could increase that by a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13. But anything that I really want right now would be good. I'm okay with whatever. Anything that, like with there's a few different things that I would be happy with, I think. I'm okay with this, just for the fun. Self-reflect thing was strange. It told me 1.2 quint and I won the battle, but it was the next time I faced an iron golem that it bugged out. Very strange. Okay. Okay. What's this? That's odd, because I feel like I've seen quintillion before, but it's kind of hard to tell if it's just 1 quadrillion. But it seemed like it was a quintillion, and it just didn't cause me any problems. But might not. I feel like it's possible. What damage did the quintillion? You're saying it was the magma damage, cinder damage. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Pop. Bop. Bop. Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4. Upgrade. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got an SS of it, so it went over. Self-reflecting. A screenshot. Oh, okay. Huh. And it was magma. Gotcha. All right. Interesting. Okay. 1 by upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at. 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Attack. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing. Pop. Okay. 78 floors. Okay, I don't need that. Oh. No, I'm good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need rings, need all kinds of things. Alright, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Okay, alright. Okay, let's go. I would like to put in a divine of this if I'm gonna put one in at all. So I guess I'll put in this sword instead. Okay. Or I could put in this ring. What's this give me up to? 420? Probably don't really need to be going too much higher in health though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It helps that the initial health is like the bulk of what happens though. Like that's scaling up. Oh. What amount was that? Hold on. 9. Okay, no, it just happened to be 990 something trillion there, and it spooked me for a second. It's like, how did that happen? Okay. 3, 4. Anything here? No. Okay. Pop. You're healing a bit more with Excal now too. Healing? Oh yeah, recovery, true. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, recovery. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. Up. Yeah. I'm okay increasing my health a little bit more. Just don't want to go too high. But it helps me scale everything else, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Two. 3. Nice. Okay. 2. We'll go. I might go up just. We'll do. Yeah. Okay. Attack. Yeah, we'll get attack. Attack. 13. I think that was quadrillion. Boom. And then boom. Oh, ouch. Careful. Didn't clicky button. Okay. Attack. Those numbers are huge. Yeah, we're getting there. Pop. Boom. There you go. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need Frost Ring or something. I'd really like to have something there, but okay. Pop. Open. What do you got? Sell. 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 Pop. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nothing. Okay, attack. And we do have swords. We have some stuff to trade in. Okay. We'll go with freeze attack. Okay. We've made it to floor 80. Okay. I may call it here. This is now a record for me in terms of my stream at 10 hours, 14 minutes. Crazy, crazy. But I very much appreciate everyone coming around. If you have watched through, well, thank you very much, and I hope you did enjoy. I will have more coming very soon, possibly more in this one. I would really like to see what it looks like when you reach these crazy, crazy numbers. But yes, very much appreciate you coming around, everybody. Golden auction, very much appreciate it. Let's see, we had Plague came around here, or Black, let's see. And then I know a lot of people popped in throughout. It's been quite a stream, so we've had quite a lot of people popping through and chatting. Let's see, Dead on Tobitson, very much appreciate it. All right, but I will see you guys in the next one. Very much appreciate it. See you next time. Later.